So I don't know if this will actually be worthy of YouTube. By the way, Call Me Unity says hi, YouTube. YouTube, say hi. Don't be rude, YouTube. Say hi back to him. Come on. He's unity. He's uniting us. Okay.
Dear YouTube, we just finished discussing the most searched P-Hub terms this past year. Dunk was very opinionated on this.
No, hold up now. Come on. Editor, edit this out. No, I'm just going to post this unedited. I'm lazy as shit. Viaut's already been making lots of vids for you guys. Her last video that she posted, she spent a lot of time in it. But all right, today's run that we're going to do and see if it's worthy of YouTube is we're going to go into 5 new game pluses. So our goal is to get to new game plus. When we reach new game plus 5, we won't be going any deeper, and we'll lock in the win there. That's where we're going to lock in the win. But while we're going through our new game pluses, with each new game plus that we go to, we are going to drop our current damage wand onto the ground before we head into the next new game. So the idea is it'll force us into a new wand with each new game plus, and I'm going to try to do at least a bit of a different build. I don't want to be like, you know, hey, here's a freeze tentacle wand, drop the freeze tentacle wand, go to new game plus and build another freeze tentacle wand. No, I'll try to make sure they vary, not just in doing a lot of damage, but in the kind of wand that it is, enough that it seems, you know what I mean? They seem very, you can identify the differences in these wands very obviously. So that's the goal. All right. Chat tried to say hi to you, but they couldn't help themselves. They started spamming poggies. So just ignore that part. Ban summon Tychosova. No. Why would I ban summon Tychosova? Get out of here. Drop the storage wand as well. What? No. Okay. So to be clear on the rules, when I'm going to each new game plus, I don't have to find the resources for the new wand in new game plus. I'm going to build up my next upcoming wand before I go into each new game plus. You know, I'm prepping that stuff. You guys realize how tanky these enemies get? Trust me. It would not go as you hope. That's super lame. Oh, come on. I like how we get the differing. He's like, that's super lame. Now this is a challenge for a god gamer. One person like, this sucks. Another person, this is amazing. All right, let's begin. Before you guys get going too crazy. And we are going to do it on the daily run. So the only thing that the only mod we have turned on is our streamer wand, so that you guys can type !wand in the chat at any time, and it will tell you what wands I'm currently using. So let us begin. Wow, is this the actual correct daily? Wow, this is it's a weird daily. Bouncing burst, unstable crystal, acid start. Huh. No more love perks? Didn't agree to this, but since you brought it up, yes, I'll avoid it.
Means nothing, and here's proof.
I'll avoid more love as well. Okay, so there. Is that enough challenge for you guys? I'm not, Zerzo, I am not clicking any links. We literally are like, hey, let's do a YouTube video. Hey, check this link out. No, I know what you're doing there. I can see right through your little tiny brain plans. So what I need to do is I need to get my hands on this polymorphine without polying myself, which may be a little harder if we don't hurry. Woo. The reason I wanted my hands on that poly so badly is because I would actually like to keep my acid flask, and I'm going to use that as a way to escape the mountain. I could use the poly flask to escape the mountain as well. So both of these here offer a way to get out of the holy mountain without collapsing it. But I'd rather use the acid method. It is, you know, a little bit safer because sheep, you know, you could die as a sheep if you get unlucky. So the proper way to dispose of this poly, so that I don't end up dying to it 10 hours from now, is to pour it into some lava. Oop. Just collecting up some gold. Just a little bit of health. And you can consume them both too without collapsing the mountain. What? Tell me to drink them? Pass. Alright, we pour out the poly here because at least the lava does cause it to like evaporate. Luckily the gases don't stay around for too long. But give them a moment to dissipate and then the area will be safe. And we pretty much delete that. So there's a little bit of polymorphine still on the ground over in that one corner though. Dunk still being in new game 0, 10 hours into the run. Sounds about right. I think I just committed suicide right there. Just jump straight into the lava. Imagine if the gas didn't dissipate. That would be rough. That would make it so that the gas is probably more deadly than the liquid. Can we just glance in to see if there's anything down there? We need to fill up our flask with water. We definitely passed a lot of water getting over here.
I've been waiting for you to make a YT vid for this one moment. Click this one link. It's only 4 seconds.
No, that's no. You think that begging is gonna work? I know you guys too well. Please click this link. Dunk, please don't mess it up. I'm working towards a golden yes sign. Consider this already won, my friend. It's in the bag. Okay, I was not paying attention to just how many were stacked there. That was kind of scary. Classic Hamas stack. Took a bit of damage. What you're supposed to do when you see a Hamas stack like that is you should throw your red crystal at it, because you got to remember that every Hamas there will drop double gold. So you'll get, you know, a good chunk more of gold. I thought it was just 1 or 2, so I wasn't really paying much attention. That is my fault, being a noob. It's not a bad wand. Very spammy. We haven't done proper Noita together in about 1 whole month. What do you mean proper Noita together? What's your idea of proper? You mean not bugging out and stuff? Yeah, that's why Noita together is now on hiatus until we balance things out. But the server's still up. People can still use the server and all that. It's just I gotta do some coding stuff on it one of these days. And no, the problem was never figured out. Just code stuff. Sorry, the beginning is a little slow here. Nothing too exciting right now. Oh, I saw the fire guy. Where'd he go? Oh, well. Dunk suggesting his code will improve Noita together. Alright, hilarious. Hilarious. Some people get upset when they see all these little nuggets of gold that I tend to leave around, which sometimes can kind of be a little bit rough, but you gotta remember that I have an acid flask, so we're gonna end up probably angering the gods, meaning we'll get a good chunk of gold from that. Ooh, we got a bad guy here. So oh, I got stuck on a pixel. That was lame. And just taking every hit there is. Yeah, my concern right now more than gold is HP. That's what I'm currently looking for. Ooh, that is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. So, see, there's a clump of spiders. What you're supposed to do is you throw like a red crystal like that, and all of them will drop double the gold that they would normally would. That applies to all enemies. It's just those tend to be like your easier enemies to get them all grouped up and stuff. The light is not bad. Energy sphere, I mean, nothing too crazy here, but the light is kind of nice to have because it gives us options to get to the hidden heart later without having to use worm blood. I do like that. Another chest. How am I going to get to that? I guess we'll just drop a bomb. And gold. Little bit of gold. I mean, look at our gold. This is us playing pretty sloppy, not min-maxing our gold opportunities. And even then, you know, just takes like one chest and we still have... yeah, gold is not going to be our problem. That's one of the things I try to emphasize for people that stop by the channel. Because I feel like whenever I watch people... And when people come to me with like, hey, I'm having issues, it's usually that they're over-greeding for gold. Health is what it's all about. We want that HP. Gold just comes naturally most of the time. How dare you not just kick the box to blow up the floor? Hey, what's up there? How you been, man? Trovertic, which aka, damn it, what's your old alias? My brain. These Twitch name changes. You guys having to rebrand. Lunar, yes, Lunar. I knew it. It was on the tip of my tongue. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. I always remember Lunar being one of the people that, when the heavy spread was first added to the game, I remember I used to, you know, I didn't like the fact that it messed with my payload. Even though it's good, it's still, obviously it's really good, but visually I feel like it makes your shots look more inaccurate. And you were one of the ones I was like, you should be putting it after the spark trigger more often. It's worth it. And I was like, yeah, but it makes the payload so inaccurate. And you're like, yeah, but it doesn't really matter. And then over time, it grew on me. It grew on me. It's crazy to think that the heavy spread was added later. A lot of people think that it's like an OG Noita spell that's been there since the beginning. But nope, it was added in a bit later. Wasn't there in the early days. Hammers do very little damage, but will steal your identity. Be careful. What? What are you on about there, Kegel? He's losing his mind. It's a nice little wand buff. It's so simple. Yeah, it's simple and sweet. Yeah, you should, yeah, exactly, Drachaos. Blame Lunar there for the spark trigger builds. He's part of the reason we got hooked on him. Dude, I hate getting these guys over here. I should have grabbed the tablet. That was my own fault. I went over there earlier and I wasn't paying attention. I didn't pick up the tablet. And now I'm just being lazy. I'm not really one to do a lot of tablet kicking, even though it is amazing. It is very powerful. But these guys right here are just so tanky in the early game. It's like one of the rare times that I'm like, you know what? I'll make an exception for tablet kicking that guy. Since he takes so long to die. Luckily our damage wand isn't too bad. We found an okay one. But if we had the starter wand, no way I'd be doing that. Aw, that's a chance for a heart spawn right there, and we got unlucky. In fact, let me go ahead and open this up so I can at least have a path through if I need. I guess I should be using the... Oh shit, I was playing a little sloppy there. I kind of thought he was about to turn the other direction. We'll use a red crystal to kill our next little dudes. I guess earlier shooting them with the bouncing burst. Like this guy right here, red crystal. Because these guys do drop a good amount, so for them to have double gold is pretty nice. So this is one of those runs that I've just played really sloppy here at the beginning. So what I'm going to do... I think I'm going to go get the orb so that I can guarantee at least get one more heart. And then we'll move on. And then later at some point, if we get more powerful, we'll probably end up backtracking up here. Glancing around, seeing if there's any hearts. Just grab the final stuff here. What's this over there? What is that? Oh, nothing. "7 minutes until Dunk dies." 7 minutes? I'd be afraid? What the hell? You're really calling it right now. Making a bold prediction. All right, so we get the orb heart, and then we're moving on. I will glance around those zones while I'm moving over there, just so you know. The only reason I didn't go to that area is I'm pretty sure it's cut off. Usually the terrain is not friendly. Yeah, see, it's cut off. I'd have to walk all the way back around. Heading back up. This area, I think we did glance at. That's an explosive right there. Stuck in the ground. All right. Good. So, since our goal is to go into New Game Pluses, normally one of the things that you would do is you would use this perk called More Love. You'd want to stack that as soon as you can, because if you get 4 more loves, it'll make the enemies no longer aggressive to you. Ooh, we have an in-level shop that is kind of disappointing, actually. We have so much gold that I'll grab up some stuff, I guess. I mean, Sparkbolt's not bad too. It's just usually the shop will have that all those resources. I'm not like too worried about them. But yeah, since we're having to go to New Game Plus 5 today, normally More Love would be an important strategy to get us there, safely. But somebody had asked it right at the beginning. I'm sure you heard me reading it out. Oh, it's snowing in game, by the way, right now. It's snowing because it does snow. It has a chance of snowing in game from December through. Is it to February? Is it December to February? I forget the exact months that it will snow. It has a chance to snow in Noita. I forget. Let's just go ahead and water levitate. There's not really. I mean, I could just use the crystal in the wall, I guess. Oh, a lot of snow up here. Since we're not making that, since we're not going to be stacking the More Love, since you guys found that to be too lame. But if you're out there and you're wanting to try this challenge yourself, do the More Love strategy. Get 4 of the More Love perk. It makes the New Game Pluses, I don't know, like 3 times safer. It makes a huge difference because enemies will not be aggressive towards you. In New Game Plus 5, enemies being aggressive towards you is dangerous because there can be poly mages around, just all kinds of stuff that can get you killed. But I won't do that today since we're doing these different damage builds with each New Game Plus, then having to fight the enemies is probably more of what chat's hoping to see, and anybody who ends up watching this if it ends up getting posted. What's the best way to do this? I don't think I can fit right now. Yeah, I can't fit yet. It's not quite large enough for the player to fit in there. And if I throw a crystal in there, I think it'll just blow a hole in the whole thing. Screw it, I'm gonna throw a crystal in there. Let's do it anyways, even though I wouldn't advise it. Hey, we got it out of there. The bouncing burst doesn't dig the snow. That's the reason I wasn't shooting the bouncing burst at it. But this does dig the snow. Well, these dig the snow too, but not exactly reasonable to get them up here unless you dig a spot for it. So bouncing burst, if I shoot it here, you'll see it does like nothing. Meanwhile, if you shoot something like an energy sphere, you actually probably should be aiming for the lighter snow, not that more dense stuff that I was just shooting at. But yeah, this kind of stuff here, you can... They dig away nicely. Bouncing burst will break the ice, but they don't dig the snow at all. Crappy bouncing bursts. I've managed to use icicles without sniping them off completely. Yeah, sometimes they get hung up, like you just saw there. Mine did like end up landing on an edge. What is a water levitate? If you type exclamation mark potion in the chat, I do have a video. It's on my YouTube channel where I teach people how to use the water to get extra levitation height. It's a little bit jank, a little weird. The idea is that you're basically throwing water in the air and then swimming through it at the same time. And also it's really odd too. I don't always get it first try. Sometimes I literally have to do it like 6 or 7 times. And if you just keep doing it, eventually you'll find that your character levitates in it. But you probably should practice a couple times. That's why I had that video explaining how it works and how you can practice it Because I think if you're just blindly doing it and expecting to gain results, you're not understanding what exactly you're doing. It's like it's a certain way to pour and tap your spacebar at the same time that you end up getting this extra height. Or you could just go down here to the bottom and grab the tablet that's down there. I mean, I have another tablet, and you can use that to gain extra levitation height as well. I feel this method right here, even though it probably looks more intimidating, it is actually much easier than the water levitate method. And this one here, once you get good at it, you can do it forever. Especially for the people that are really good at it. They never will mess up. But you can see here, it's pretty much just like, oh, I'm running out of levitation, I use it to levitate again, and you just keep doing that as long as you want. Whenever we close the bets at the first Holy Mountain, I'll probably do the shop. I think it's much harder on the ground. I can't do it. Wait, which one are we talking about here, Ratfeed? Which one's much harder? The potion one or the tablet one? Tablet surfing? Oh, really? Yeah, I could be like desensitized to the fact, you know, when you play like a billion hours of a game, you're like, oh, the controls are so easy. But it's like, yeah, because you play so much, you feel the controls out. It's just, the way I see it is like with the tablet surfing, I feel like I can easily see like, okay, here, you know, just keep doing this. While with the potion one, I mess up all the time, and I'll try to do it, and I'm like, oh shit, I messed up, and I just keep doing it over and over. So it's like even after 7 billion hours, I mess it up all the time. While the tablet one, I don't do very often, and even then, I still am pretty consistent at it. Okay, let's close the bets. All bets are closed. You're getting left in the cold. I'm sorry. But it's time to begin. So we're getting prepped for new game plus 5. And we're getting a early telly. Yo. Pretty fantastic start. This is one of the reasons I need to redo my perk tier list. Maybe I'll do, since it's already December, it's December 14th today. So we're like about to be going into 2025. So maybe like the first week of 2025, I'll do like the Noita perk tier list of 2025 or some crap. Because my old perk tier list says that this is one of the worst perks in the game. Because back then, years ago, it did not have explosion immunity built into it. They added it later. Before it was just garbage. Now it's one of the best perks in the game. So we're grabbing it up. You want a Christmas perk tier list? I gotta do it in 2025 though. That way it's already, even, you know, I can put that in the title so people can differentiate between the two tier lists. Like, oh, it's a more up-to-date one. All right, what's going on here? So we have a telly wand. We will not have to piss off the gods. That's kind of cool. Crystal, we'll just move the TNT down here. You know what's funny is that you guys had linked that clip earlier of Light My Violet dying, and now I can see that she was playing the daily run, most likely, because it seems like we have the exact same resources, which is basically just Telly on, I think, the style of wand with the crystal. It had to have been the daily run. Wait, where's that clip at? Wait, Lando, you got that clip again? I want to watch that. So I can, I'm like, okay, she died on the daily run today. And I won't make the same mistake. I will move this. She left the crystal on there, which, you know, it's not necessarily a mistake, but I won't warp myself into it. That's the wrong one. Twist your link in my clips, you fool. It was, okay, everybody's saying it was. Well, twist link the correct one. No, this is the correct one. See, she... Yep.
Yeah, I just did that.
Oh, let me see. Damn it. Mute that for a second. Yeah, see, she got the same wand and everything. Rip. Poor Violet. Don't worry, we'll get revenge for her. We'll get revenge for her dying like a noob today. And we'll destroy the game on her behalf. So we'll put, you know what? Let's leave this all there. My heart dropped for a moment because I was tabbed out. I thought Dunk insta died. I would never. Wait a second. It can't be the daily run that she was on. She had the perks she had. Did she re-roll those perks? Is she crazy? She left behind exploding corpses, but hold up. She's saying it wasn't the daily. Okay. She had the same wand, same telly, same crystal, but I was going to say if she chose to not grab explosion immunity and then died to an explosive, that would be hilarious. But no, okay. So it's a very similar start, but okay, she's not a complete noob. Though that would have been karma biting her if she had skipped it and then died to the explosion. I have seen that so many times whenever I'm watching some like newer player play and they read the explosion, you know, immunity, but then they see the other stuff and they end up going for something else, and then 2 seconds later they die to an explosive. It's like, if only you grabbed the immunity, you fool. 33 HP, heal where? Heal me? I don't need a heal. Let's put this here for a moment. I don't want this guy grabbing this wand. Just shot him through the ground. There's a lot of acid balls. I don't think we need those. The only reason I haven't healed is because since we did end up getting explosion immunity, it does keep us a bit safer. That's one of the highest risk things, is some large explosive hitting my character for, you know, 50 damage. Since I removed that danger, they play a little riskier for just a moment. Just a quick glance around, you know? The daily is super dope. Oh, okay. Apparently got a bright future ahead of us. Hopefully. That or they're trolling. Dunk's no weenie. He's never gonna heal. Well, never, but... gotta heal at some point. Let's be fair. Yep, see right there. This is why you stall. Now, it means I grab my heart. Plus 25. Maybe any extras? Perhaps. For a second I thought that was a formation. I got excited. This is a formation. Come on. What is happening down there? Darn enemies. Oh, you see this? You learning? Write this down. Now we are going to have an additional 50 health in this zone. Okay, don't ignore that part. Look away, chat. Mods ban anybody who laughed. God damn it. There we go. Now we're good. What's the formation? Smoochin' Monkey? I don't really have a nickname for that formation, though it is a really common one. A helpful one to know. Alright, now we zoom back in here, and this health right here. Now, look at that. 210 HP in the second zone. Looking real nice. The Zesty Monkey? What? I think I may need an explanation for why that formation should be nicknamed the Zesty Monkey. Smooching Gorilla, that one made sense. It did look like the profile of a gorilla making a kissy face. I'm not sure I see a monkey. Do you like it up there, Dunk? Oh shit, my bad. Back to my corner. I tend to switch over to that mode whenever I'm watching other streamers' clips, since everybody keeps their cameras in the bottom right, like where I'm at. I try to move the camera around temporarily, and then I forget all the time. Whoops. It's a pretty good wand right here. Just get rid of all these explosives so I can actually look at it. We'll drop the bomb wand, I guess. But you're immune? Yeah, but I mean, at least there was like some toxic sludge being thrown around, and not everything is on because there's fire you got to deal with. And even when you're explosion immune, you probably shouldn't hug the explosives. Probably. For now, I guess we'll just be using this as our tele wand, but I think it's got more potential than that. Actually, hold up. Let's see if we were to use it as our damage wand like this. Compared to this. Yeah, we could throw the freeze on there. We have to deal with the frozen toxic sludge. Yeah, we're still not in a place where I feel like it's a clear answer on which wand is going to be the best or my favorite to use. Wait a second, what did I drop wand-wise? I dropped something that I shouldn't have. Whoops. Oh, it was my tele wand. You know what? I'm gonna just keep going with this. It was right here. I'm gonna keep going with this just because I don't like the inaccuracy of that triplicate setup. Yeah, the bomb wand is the one that I left behind. I do remember that. Light instead of freeze. I probably should have thrown light on there. Actually, there's no reason not to. Unless, I guess, maybe I drop this wand. And if I drop this wand as it is right now, I'm not too sad about leaving anything behind. Would be a little sad about leaving light. Just because it's nice to have early. Though it's also not that rare. Okay. Was a little tank. Does better wand accuracy also make the pellets shoot closer together? Yes. Yes, it does. Because you got to remember that the... Let me see. Go to here. The triplicate bolt itself, what it does is it adds 14 degrees of spread. This is what causes the pellets to shoot spread out. But let's pretend that you put this triplicate bolt on a wand that had negative 14 degrees spread. That means this would add 14 to a minus 14, meaning it would just hit 0, meaning that it would shoot very precise. Anywhere 0 or below, it could be negative 50, it's fine. It'll just, that's all precise. 0 and below is perfectly stacked triplicate bolts. I see some pheromone here, but I don't really notice any formation that would have, like, why would there be a flask here? Maybe there's a flask thrower. Nope. This one's a little bit odd because so bouncy bursts don't actually open chests, which is kind of stupid. Telebolt does, but then it'll warp me down there, and we don't want to get ourselves electrocuted if it drops an electric stone, so we're gonna throw some TNT at it. Alright, whatever it dropped, just died. I'm trying to think what was that thing? Yeah, it could have been a water potion that broke immediately. Yeah, right now we have DunkBot muted in case this ends up being an interesting run at all. I'm not saying that today's run will be anything special. It's just, you know, the YouTube people, they've been starving. Vialt's been the only one editing up some vids and giving them some content. So I figured let's try and see if we can make this into a somewhat interesting run today for those guys. But we're in the early game still, so nothing exciting. Just grinding along. If you play the early game slow enough, it makes the late game a cakewalk. Who hit us with support? Who was that? Marked Man! Marked Man with the 24-month resub. 2 years. Hey, Dunk, it's 2 years in this great community. I've got a question for chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how disappointed would your parents be to see your room? You know, my parents see my room they come over pretty regularly, so for me, you ask chat, I know. But for me to respond, I would say it's a pretty solid workspace. A 3, a 1.2. Yeah, for me, they would say a 9. It's a good workspace. Wait, how disappointed? Oh, it'd be the opposite. So a 0 or a 1? Hold on, let me get this set up. I have 0 decorations in my room. It looks depressing. Yeah, I don't really have decorations. I have... My decorations are these little... There's my decoration. the little soundproofing panels that I have around. That one just laying on the floor. Clearly very well set up. You have figurines? Okay, just because you guys sent me some weeb shit doesn't mean... I mean, technically I guess I have it, but I didn't buy this. It wasn't my... Let me explain. I hide it in the closet, alright? So that I don't have to make those, you know... Don't have to have those conversations. I've seen you with 2. Are you talking about... I have a tiny one as well, but you talking about like this? Oops, sorry, I hit the mic. Ugh. My little Pudge figurine? My little Dota. Where is it? Where's the camera? Beep. The little Pudge. It's like a Pudge paperweight, kind of. He just like sits there. He's adorable. Scream? Why do you want to scream? He's cute. Oh yeah, and then I got my tech decks. True. The tech decks. I have them sitting. Where are those sitting at? My brother has one of them.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Here's one of the TSG ones, that is.
In sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Aqua with a 4-monther. The cleanest, smoothest, most shiny head on Twitch. Why hello, Mr. Drunk. I think that title belongs to Northern Lion. My head has all natural, non-wig hair. And some glue? What? What? And some glue. There is no glue. Come on. Damn, this formation is annoying. It's like wasting all my TNT. Yeah, I could have just walked around, but I wanted to go through it now. Oh no, I couldn't have walked around. It's actually some dead ends. Oh yeah, I could have. I use my mobile app to moist mob while watching on TV, and it's currently stuck on the Bald Ross ad image from earlier. What? Bald Ross. A little bit of lava burning me. You know what? Having this acid flask on me really doesn't make much sense. I don't think... Well, we may need it to dig through some stuff, I guess, in a moment. There's at least that. Some crystals. What? Thought I laid it. So if you're curious, this rock right here, this lighter rock, actually does a terrible job at being dug away at with the crystals. But whenever you do it on the darker one, there must be a light, very light amount of that other rock on top of it. But if you get past the light rock, the darker one digs really well. I didn't want to waste my TNT on it. Yeah, there it goes. I'm guessing there was like a one layer thin of the light rock. Had to get rid of it to get to the easy to dig stuff. Alright, finally making our way over. Oh, there's a telemage over here. We gotta be careful. So telemages are trouble. Oh, and he's in water too. Makes him where he's hard to tablet kick. Ugh. Those guys, the reason I bust out the tablet for them is because whenever you shoot him with the wand like this, see how I'm shooting this guy and he's bleeding slime all over the place? Well, the other guy bleeds telly. So whenever you shoot him, he bleeds telly onto himself, which causes him to teleport away. It's pretty annoying. So you smack him in the head with a tablet and he just is dead. So this is a huge find. This is a massive find right here. We have early black holes, which means that the TNT now becomes kind of pointless. And even though we can't use them yet, whenever you find early black holes like that, it's like saying, hey, you know, it's okay to push ahead early and then just come right back up. So what we can do, since our wand is still so basic, we head over here real quick. We're going to come back, so we're not going to grab this heart yet. You don't want to go wasting your resources. So we check this. Chainsaws. Actually, wait, on this... Wait. Didn't we just see a mana flipped wand? Where was it? Oh, it's this one. Damn it. Chainsaws are on the table. Ooh, that'll work. That's a mana flipped wand. A higher mana gen than mana max. We can work with it. Oh my god! Yo! Alright, we're cooking. That's an always cast add mana. That is a beast. That is a goddamn monster right there. So yes, the mana charge and the mana charge and the mana max makes it look like it's terrible, but it's like an illusion because the always cast add mana every time a spell is cast, it adds mana. So these stats become almost like pointless. We can go crazy with this bad boy. We don't need all that stuff, so we'll just toss some of those on the ground. And then we go over to our chainsaws real quick. We'll pick that other stuff back up in a moment. Literally just one chainsaw, and this wand can already... Look how fast it is. It is moving.
Doubters in shambles.
They are in shambles. Hopefully we can keep healthy in this run. So if we put like a chainsaw down in a triplicate, this won't be the greatest. Because you got to remember that the chainsaw is the thing that removes all the recharge and cast delay stuff. So we need the chainsaw and the triplicate to cast at the same time. So we put that down. And one more issue that we have with this, see how it's got a little stutter to it? That's because we put the triplicate after the chainsaw. So we want the chainsaw coming after the triplicate. I mean, if you mess that up, you'd still be like in a pretty good place, right? The damage is still impressive, but just not quite as impressive. Alright, sorry if your ears are bleeding. This one's going to be loud for a little bit. And you know what we can do? We can actually throw on the light on there. We're in good shape. Me pissing out my kidney stones. Oh god, Coldbug. I hope that's not true. Poor Coldbug. That sounds terrible. It's pain and suffering right there. Wait, where is... So again, we decided to go to this mountain earlier than you normally would, solely because we knew we had black holes. And I didn't get this wand for the tellies, by the way. I got this wand because I need a wand that has 180 mana max, so it's good enough to cast black holes. And then we can just move these on here. So now we have a wand that's way deadlier. We have black holes on a wand that we can actually use, because remember the wand that we originally found it on didn't have enough mana to cast them. Where I forget where is that one? Oh, it's this one right here. 150 mana max. You have it here. It can't cast. Warning, not enough mana. So this one is good to go. And what else we got here?
Hashtag Donawall, this is an optional challenge. Your wands have to one-shot the tankiest non-boss enemies, e.g. enemies in Hell, Sky, before going into another Ing Plus.
I'll see what I can do. Like he says, we'll add it in there as an optional. We won't make it a deal breaker, but I'll do that as a damage check. How about that, Dochin? That'll be our damage check. Let's move this over here. I kind of don't want any of this. There's some people really like to enjoy, or they really like to enjoy. They really like and enjoy homing shots, because it does make things easy, especially on a wand like this. We can just spam in the general direction, and homing would be just pulling it towards all this stuff. Like, it would be it would mess them up. But it can cause some complications with other spells that can be a little hard to work around. But even if you choose to grab homing shots, there are ways to fix the other spells that get messed up. But that's a rant for another time. Iron Stomach's not bad. Iron Stomach, you know, we can eat stuff and it'll keep us safe. And I'm trying to think if there's something that I would be too interested in keeping safe from. That is true. Iron Stomach plus Worm Blood plus Mimicium equals All-Seeing Eye. Do we want to do that today? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Immune to poison? That's true. We get the Iron Stomach, then we just drink poisonous stuff. We get poison immunity, but we have to drink a lot of it. Let me think. That's the fun part about Noita. There's so many like different choices you can make here, and there really isn't a wrong answer. They just take you in very different routes in your build. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to do Iron Stomach, get the really OP stuff going, or do you guys want to just go for something else, like some other perks? Yeah, re-roll, sure. Iron Stomach. Okay, several people are now saying Iron Stomach. All right, let's, I'm always a believer in Iron Stomach. Yeah, I mean, especially when you have something like Telly to get around quickly to set up all that stuff you're talking about, you really can't go wrong with it. So let's go Iron Stomach. Go in Iron Stomach, baby. So Iron Stomach, we're not going to see the effects of it immediately, but it's one of those perks that's, you know, kind of broken right now in some ways because of the Mimicium spell. I'll explain it a bit. Let me just get this statue set up here. Statue, work with me. Actually, we don't even need the statue. We could just shoot freeze at that one dude, couldn't we? Even though it is using too much mana now, but I'm gonna get rid of my acid flask because we don't need that anymore. And what I originally had this set up so that we kick this into him. Oh, I did it the opposite way. I never kick it from that way, but still worked just fine. Alright, so the reason we're pissing off the gods here is that, because remember I said we're going back to where we just came from. The reason we went here was to build up our power. It wasn't to like actually progress and leave behind the zones that we were currently at. But we are getting that all set up there. This is a tricky part, is because we're going into a zone that's usually got lots of resources, especially this early. And we'll take the heavy spread from that, why not? So it isn't always the best idea to keep the black hole wand on you, because it means we only have one wand spot open. So what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to leave this black hole in the ceiling, and then if I need it, I'll just come back and grab it. Playing slow like this, some people find it annoying, but I enjoy it because it's like the early game adventure is my favorite part. So I like to soak up every resource that I can. Oh, I forgot I left the freeze on there. Whoops. Whoopsie. Freeze, you're not supposed to be on there. Thank you. And remember, the problem is you want to be spending less mana than the add mana, the natural add mana is adding. So the add mana adds 30. So all you have to do is you do the math here and make sure you're not spending over 30. So triplicate's 25, chainsaw is 1, so that's 26. Light is 1, that's 27, and double spell is free. So we're spending 27 mana. Add mana adds 30, we're spending 27, so that means that we have infinite casting. If we throw the freeze on there, the freeze cost 10 mana. 10 mana added all that. Obviously we go above 30, so now when we cast it, you'll see that we actually will run out of mana. That's some people though, you could make the move to throw the freeze on there and just, you'd have to wait every once in a while for your wand to recharge, but wouldn't be a big deal. It's like there's not a right answer there. It's like just play how you want to play kind of thing. Preferred style. If you two-framed it, the add mana would go twice. Exactly, Zackles. You know what? That's worth ranting on. Zackles making a good point. Let's say that you were like, I want to have this freeze here, and this mana charge problem. You know, it does suck, but I really want to keep this freeze. Well, by now putting the chainsaw here and doing chainsaw wrapping, the add mana will add here, and it will add here at the end because it's an always cast. So in this scenario, it goes back to being infinite. Slightly slower wand, but because you're actually having to do it in 2 frames now. But that's how you could do something that is more mana intensive. and still have infinite shots. Good call there, Zackles. Ban Zackles. Wait, what? What? You guys didn't like the rant? I think it had useful information. Haters gonna hate. So I have lots of things that we can do right now. Lots of possibilities, but like I said, we're just gonna go ahead and keep looking through this area just to see what else the early game offers. But a speedrunner, when they get these kind of resources, they're not backtracking to these areas at all. They're just jumping forward. They're jumping to the late game, getting the God Wands. They're going over to the Wanmar area. You can definitely propel your run faster once you already have a great setup like this. It's just I'm still faster, but I'm choosing to kind of be thorough and check all of the early game zones. And remember, this is today's daily, so you can easily build this wand today. Like everybody that plays today's daily, you saw that I didn't do anything magical. It's a super easy setup. Okay, how about I don't spend all of my health to Toxic Sludge? That'd be cool. Hey, you. Ooh. That ended up breaking. That scares me. Triplicate does dig a little bit. That's why I ended up choosing that as my spell to have on the wand. It's just nice to be able to shoot and dig at the same time. We can use that. I'll explain in a moment how we'll make use of it. A little scared of that electric stone. Keep it away from me. Eh. Oh shit, I was looking at chat, I heard it burning. Berserk Swapper with a Giga Sawblade Orbit. Been there, done that. Ooh, just a straight up digging bolt. I can hear a freeze going off somewhere. I hear something freezing repeatedly. It must have been above me. I'm gonna put this in a safe spot so that hopefully enemies don't grab it and shoot me with it. There's another robo guy. Chance for a heart down there, so it's worth looking. It would have been right there. Unlucky. No heart. Does Swapper die with a normal tablet drop, or does it require tablet kicking? So tablet throwing, just like lobbing it or whatever, it varies in damage. Like you're not going to have the exact same damage every hit. At least I've never had like consistency with it. I feel like when you lob it, it's all. That's the point of kicking is you're trying to give it speed. You're trying to speed it up, and even then, the speed isn't like super consistent too. The damage can vary a little bit, but a lob is enough to kill them. As long as it's a good lob. It's not like a baby lob that's barely moving. More speed, more damage. So a healthy lob with a little bit of damage, yes, it's good enough. Oh, look at that! It was floating for a moment, so we know that it is a spell refresh mimic. That's rare. Dude, I can't remember the last time I seen one of these. When was that? I don't know. I can't remember. But yeah, let's... there's not really much to do with it. I don't know any secret strategies with it. You usually don't like to leave it on the ground and stare at it too long because something else can get it killed and will steal your kill credit. But the way I knew it was a fake one is that when it first landed in the water, it was floating on top of it and it slowly went down. So we're going to kill it. Get a little bit of gold, and again, you get +1 to your progress, which is kind of cool. Most people, the reason I point that out is because they're just trying to get 1 kill. They don't care about having 10. They just need 1 so that it's on their progress for enemies. So today's daily, not a bad one, chat. Better hop into the daily. A water potion, sure. I don't see what's special about the Mimic. It only drops 30 gold, Kappa. Will I get a Mimic if I play today's daily? Yes, you will have the exact same thing spawn over in that chest. Make sure you go to the same spot, though. and make sure you're actually on the correct daily. Sometimes people are like, I didn't get that chest, and then you find out, they look at their seed and they don't have the same. They're like, oh, my daily didn't load correctly. Yep. That's actually a really good wand. Even if we didn't get the add mono one, this one is kind of badass.
Cool. Got to complete my progress with the daily.
Oh yeah? Hell yeah, Aswhip. You're officially 100%er? Welcome to the club. That wand's pretty good. It's in fact, I'm kind of thinking about going back and setting it up for my tele wand or some shit. Because it's a good wand. One day I'll get all the pillars. What? You're trolling, right, Vex? You have all the pillars. There's no way. You must have did like a new file or something. I'm not. You're telling me you've been to New Game plus 28 like a dozen plus times, but you've never taken the time. I've been to New Game plus 28 one time, and I played for 7,000 hours. This dude over here lives in that like it's the base game. Meanwhile, hasn't done so. What pillar are you missing? I'm so curious. What pillar could be such an annoyance that you've never taken the time? The 1 minute run does suck. That one, yeah, true. There's a lot of jank shit going on with the 1 minute one, but I make my own challenges. Okay, let me check. Yeah, I'm very curious. Ooh. Horizontal, also pretty nice. Damn, we got so many good resources. I need to do a resource drop-off. The extra is the only way to get the 1 minute win. It depends on what you consider legitimate. So I'd say that is what I consider the most legitimate way, is the 1 minute egg setup strat. Then the other alternative is the is getting a daily practice run that starts right near the end. There are some, you know, it happens maybe once or twice a year that there's a daily practice set up in a position that you can actually get a 1 minute win. And then that used to be the only way we knew how to get a 1 minute win, but now we got the egg. This wand, the reason I'm holding on to this wand is because we are probably going to use that to kill the alchemist. I don't know 100% if we will, but probably. I got it from that one daily practice run, but yeah, usually people in the community do a good job at letting each other know. Somebody will stop by the chat and be like, today's a blessed daily practice run. You can get a 1 minute speed run in, and then everybody in the chat, we all like are trying out the strats until we learn how to do it. Because you can reattempt it as many times as you like. That's what makes it where, you know, it's worth shouting out to everybody else so they can practice it until they get their 1 minute win. We've done them both. I've never seen it. Anyone saying it in here now? I've been here for a while. Really? You've never seen it? It's probably happened on 3 or 4 separate occasions. The one time that was significant was because even I didn't have the 1 minute speed run. And I was like, if there ever is a daily practice that's that good, let me know. And I can remember that day, like all of the chat, we were all like trying to get our first ever 1 minute pillar together. I can remember I was trying for it. The chat was some people chatting like, I got it. I was like, son of a bitch, I'm still trying. I haven't gotten mine yet. It didn't take too long though. It just is one of those things. It's like speedrunning. You just got to find the groove on that level, and then once you get into it, you're like, oh, okay. And then you could do it like repeatedly. Let me glance over here. I feel like this area is kind of super unexplored. Oh man, it's worse than I thought. What are you missing, Vex? How does the egg run work? Pretty much the idea is that there's like a kind of a glitchy thing that happens in Noita where you can actually send a spell from one game. Like whenever, let's say I shoot this right here and I pause, these projectiles are mid-air, right? There's a way to, inside of an egg, it's an egg, a hollow egg, so you can stuff spells inside of it. You can throw an egg, and while it's mid-air, you pause, and you actually can hit a new game. And that egg, if you did it correctly, will actually be in your brand new game. So you set up resources in such a way that when you go to new game and that egg cracks, it will just instantly send you to the boss using like a teleport setup and everything. and so you can get to the boss. I mean, to give you an idea of just how fast you can get with that, I think Fury has a video on his YouTube channel where he gets a 1 second or 2 second win with an egg. Literally the entire win, credits and everything is like 1 second. It's crazy. Well, the credits roll, obviously. You can't get those all by in a second, but I'm saying you reach the credits by like 1 second. You know, Fury's is at 2 seconds? Okay, yeah, I knew it was something very low. Didn't know the exact time. Oh, the wand that he uses was a modded one. I don't know exactly the setup that he had, but you can definitely get a sub 1 minute very easily with that egg setup. I don't know about the one second one so much. Don't know enough about it. So there was a spiral that was kind of nice. I could use it with the music notes. In fact, I probably should, but I want to glance around here. Did you know that you can watch ads instead of Dunk, instead of listening to Dunk rant by hitting Control F5? Hey, what the hell? That's mean. Okay, that wand, I was thinking I wanted it, but then there's just so many damn good wands here. Too many good wands. The reason I'm looking over these resources so thorough isn't just because I enjoy it, but also we need to build 5 different damage wands today, and so I'm trying to kind of piece out my different potential builds. I think what I'm going to open up with is probably a music note build, just because it is a classic high damage build wand, and music notes are also, well, I could hold the music notes and do that for a later. I have to have the music notes in my inventory, because once I go to New Game Plus, they're not going to be around. He has a chain gun, somebody stop him. Just too powerful, man. Let's put these doubles here, because they're taking up way too much space in my inventory. They cost 0 mana, so it's okay for them to be up there just chilling. So we got Spiral Arc. That makes for a good music note build. All right, I think I'm gonna move forward now, and then we'll focus on the upgrades and all that later. Where's my black hole wands? Right here. My HP is not great. Let's do the iron stomach stuff while we can, yeah? Not while we can. Surely we'll always be able to do it, but let's do it while it's most useful. Alright. He's gonna miss this too? What I missed there, Vex? Oh, did you say? Oh, he posted a screenshot of what he's... I'm so curious, because Vex is one of those people that has spent so much time. I thought, like, for sure he had them all. Okay, you chose to do it on one where it's like a nighttime. I can't see this crap. I can barely see. It's too damn dark. It's too damn dark. Apparently he's missing quite a few pillars, he's trying to say, since he didn't just say it. Crossing off pillars in the image would be easier to visualize? Yeah. Yep. Where did the left image come from? All right, hold on. There is slander going on in the chat. I see the conversation you guys are having. Okay, yes, this was sent to me by Shortman, and okay, that one is real. That action figure. I put it away in the closet. It's hidden forever from the world. And yes, it was filled with $1 bills. It was. It was. All right, ignore this one. This one is real, but I did not buy that action figure. That was sent to me. This one, on the other hand, is AI generated. I don't remember what I was pointing at. It was something else entirely unrelated. It was like I was just holding something and pointing at it, and so then somebody generated some kind of action figure bullcrap. So it's not real. Oh, it was my phone. Carney says he thinks it was when I was pointing at my phone. Can't be AI generated. Your face looks too natural. It's all, what's that? My head's like melting. It's like I'm a candle. It's too hot in here. I'm just melting. It is pretty cursed looking. All right, let's go up. So our resources are so damn good that I'm gonna leave that tablet here for a moment. Our resources are so damn good that we can actually already become a little bit. We already are OP, but we can become even more OP if we choose to. It all depends on how far we want to take it. So the optional build that I could do is start grabbing some music notes. Even though we don't have any trigger or timer, the music notes are over here. Having to walk across all that snow. There's a worm here that actually plays an important role if we want to, but yeah, you would just shoot your black holes right here. We could get to the music note room. I guess I can just show it, might as well. Come on. Come on. You don't have to use 3, by the way. There's more efficient angles. I just kind of was just throwing them out there because we have quite a few. We grab these music notes and get a pretty insane build going. I think I'll probably save those for later, just to save my inventory space and my sanity. And what we're gonna do, and if you're curious about that image that Vex was showing a little while ago of the pillar stuff, these are the in-game achievement pillars that he was trying to show. Each one of these represents a challenge in Noita. Some of them you can get like many of them in one run. Others pretty much require an entire run dedicated to just that pillar. But let's go up. YouTube, we getting fed soon? Yeah, I was trying to do a video today that I think hopefully I can make it somewhat interesting. So far it's probably been pretty boring though. Though we did get a nice little, you know, this wand here is pretty cool. But outside of that, nothing too interesting so far today. So the islands, there's islands up in the sky. This is something I still have not made like an official video, just kind of, I mean, Fury I know has got a video talking about the cessation spells and all that, but there's a lot of strategies to discuss with these islands that are really broken and OP. But the main thing to know, I guess, before we do this miniature quest here, is that here's the map, right? This is the player map. There are 4 islands in the sky. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what I did is I went to the top of the tree and I just went directly up. It lines up with island number 2. Now, island number 2, what's important about this and why you normally head to it first is you normally don't have a flask of pheromone. So what you do is you can just dig down here and there's always a pool of pheromone and you just scoop it up in one of your flasks. But I have a flask, a pheromone flask, so we don't need to worry about that. But once you have the pheromone, you head on over to the very first island. Okay, so I'm too low. I don't know why I always mess that angle up terribly. And this is the very first island. And the very first island has a potion that when you get near it, comes to life. And it's a potion mimic. Just like we killed that spell refresh mimic earlier, which is a very rare enemy to come from a chest. This guy is not nearly as rare, and obviously it can still appear with a regular potion that spawns in the world. Does have a chance of being a potion mimic, but this one is guaranteed to be up here. So if you're ever looking to get kill credit for it, it is guaranteed up here, and there's lots of them in fact. So you pour the pheromone on top of it, and when the heart appears, now it lets you press E to pick it up, and now we can begin our little Mimicium quest. And this is one of those things that pretty much you should do in like every run because it gives you just so many possibilities. That's how OP it is. And if one day the devs do return to Noita, there is a chance that they would nerf this, I think. It's one of those things that you just, yeah, maybe figuring it out blindly would be a bit tricky, but once you have it figured out, you're like, oh, it's always useful. So now that we have our little Mimicium potion up here, we go to this wall and you'll see that it's got these little outlines of these potions. So when you pour the Mimicium on one of these empty potions, it creates another mimic and it highlights the spot there. So we have to fill in all of the spots, and then once you do that, you get a little prize. So fill them in. Doesn't take much. You just kind of slosh a little bit of Mimikyu towards it. Sloshing it around. And yes, you can kill these as well. How many more do we need? We need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. You go over here, boom, Sea of Mimikyu. And a lot of time you'll actually see that I kind of stop there, because this is, the other thing is really good too, don't get me wrong, there's other parts to this quest that are really good, but this right here is like crazy good. Sea of Mimikyu allows you to get infinite of any liquid you would like in the game, as long as you have a pixel of the liquid that you would like. So, for example, if you have 1 pixel of Healthium in a flask, this can make it where you have an infinite amount of it. So once you've done that, there really is no reason to hold on to the Mimikyu potion, because it doesn't allow you to fill it with other stuff. It's kind of annoying to work with. But sometimes for fun, I like to shoot it, because chat loves whenever I murder the potions. I don't know why. They're just... something about the adorable squeaks that, you know, just immediately get muffled out that just makes them happy. See? They are loving it. They're loving it. Put it on the sky altar. It is true. You could do that. You monster. You're a monster. What that person was suggesting is they're saying you put some Mimikyu on him. Grab this little guy. This is pretty much just how science works at Noita. Anytime you find stuff, you're like, wait, but what if you throw it on the altar? Sometimes disappointment, sometimes you're like, oh, it actually did a thing. I mean, it's consistent, but I'm saying in terms of like what you can throw on there. You throw the little Mimikyu dude there, you're like, oh my god, this is not what you seek. Oh shit, mimic dudes everywhere. Murder them. Kill them all. Yeah, let's just keep moving. There's no reason to do that. It was kind of just somebody had said to do it, so I was like, alright, I guess we could show that. If you would like. From there, what we need to do is we need to get an extra potion. Grab this. Make that our main, I guess. Empty out this one. Is there more to the Mimikyu quest? Yes. In fact, though, to do the next step, you would need to be able to have the Sea of Mimikyu on a wand. And since I don't have the ability to tinker everywhere yet, hopefully I get it in this run. But yeah, you have to go back down for a bit just to get ready for the next step. I guess I could do the rest of the quest if you want. The reason I was coming down here real quick is I want this. Oh, that was not the egg. Where the fuck? Where's that egg at? Oh, there it is. Somehow the nest fell and the egg stayed. Oh my god. Worm. So the reason I'm shooting this worm real quick is I wanted to get some of this this worm blood right here. We scoop it up. We get just at least a little bit in the flask. I mean, you can get a lot if you want, but... And whenever you drink the worm blood, the more worm blood you drink, the more of this wormy vision you get. And wormy vision, while I probably won't drink it insane amount because I don't want to deal with it for the entire run. I don't like the color, like, fading in and out so much, but there is no denying that it is very useful. So if you're not annoyed by the colors fading in and out, you should use Mimikyu, create an ocean of this worm blood, which I'll show you that in a moment, but then drink the entire ocean, because this allows you to see everywhere, and even areas that are normally dark zones, like this area over here to our left. Whoop. This is normally a zone that you can't see at all, like what the hell's going on in here, but because we drank the worm blood, we can see in here just fine. That's that wormy vision. And since we have iron stomach, we can just keep eating forever. Like, see all this water in here? There's no repercussions. You don't have to worry about, you know, exploding or anything like that. And by the way, this is 25 health. Might as well grab this here. There's always a 25 health in here. There's a full heal right there. I'm going to save that one for later. But the reason I was just showing this right now is because I want to make people understand what makes Iron Stomach so strong. Your character normally would die right now. The moment you cross the 200% threshold, your character's just going to explode and die. And in this case, Iron Stomach makes it where we can eat however much we want, and there's no issues with it. Just go forever. Gonna save that full heal for later after kissing a crystal. Hey, I'm explosion immune. I can make out with all the crystals I want to. The explosion shouldn't kill me. Like poor Light. Light my Violet over there. Going through pain and suffering. What's our next move? Oh yeah, the Mimikyu thing. So let's do that. I want Iron Stomach IRL so bad. You want to just eat forever? I want to win every food contest. I want to eat more than everyone. Sure. What's the capacity? I mean the... Okay, there we go. Just put that there. There's no like real important reason to this. I was kind of just doing it to show you. Come on. There's so much snow here, I don't want to use the Mimikyu over here. There's water here. Come on, where's a good spot? See, this is where the wormy vision kind of, I don't like the coloring as much. I'm like, it looks kind of funky. All right, so let's go ahead and just cast the Mimikyu here. Hopefully there's no random liquid materials chilling. And then we bring out our worm blood. And when you jump into this, oh wait, what? Frozen? Oh, give me a break. Apparently, I knew whenever it's cold out that you could deal with this crap, but I didn't realize that it went all the way over to this side. I guess we'd have to head all the way to the desert, but you get the idea. The point is, you can just make an infinite amount of worm blood. Just make sure the the Mimikyu doesn't get contaminated with a single pixel of something. Otherwise, you have this happen here. But the reason I'm not doing it again is because I wanted to save one more cast. Let's go up here. Okay, did I miss this thing? The Ominous Temple. This is the third island in the sky. We zoom on down here. And just like Mimikyu, like I said, you can make any liquid pretty much infinite. There's a tiny little bit of ominous liquid down there. So what we're going to do is we're going to cast this up here. It comes in contact with the ominous liquid, fills this whole thing up with ominous liquid, and you get a treasure chest. And this is, again, we're back on the quest here. We're back to doing stuff with the quest for the that was like started with that Mimikyu potion. Or the Mimic potion, I should say. Let me empty out the worm blood. I don't want to do any more stuff with the worm blood. This part, these little extra things that I'm showing here are not part of the quest. I mean, this part right here is part of the quest, but what I'm about to do is not part of the quest. So this is ominous liquid. And what you can do, if I remember correctly, is you can scoop up the ominous liquid, and it does hurt. And if you drink it, basically when you drink stuff, the Iron Stomach has this hidden thing where you gain like these immunities. Not to everything, but to a lot of the things that you drink. So for example, I am drinking the ominous liquid that normally should be hitting me with this poisoned effect, but instead I have a hidden poison immunity. The more of this ominous liquid I drink, the longer this poison immunity is. And that was one of the main reasons that we grabbed this today. Right now, this isn't significant, right? It's like you just normally you would just go down here, grab this spell, and you would just get out of here. You wouldn't just stay in it until you die. But this is going to be important later because this damage type, this poison damage type, is insane later. In New Game +5, if you were to get, let's say you had 1,000,000 HP, If you have 1,000,000 HP and you have a drop of this get on your toe, you insta die. 1,000,000 health gone in a second, because it is actually not about set damage, it is percent damage. And I think it's whenever you hit new game +4, I can't remember, +4, +5, somewhere around there, the percent becomes above 100%, meaning you're just not, it doesn't matter. 1,000,000,000 health, insta dead. It's still 100%. It's over 100%. So this effect, I can try to avoid it when I'm in, okay, so Latali said it is +4. Whenever I reach those new game pluses, I can try to drink some of this poison to help so that I can be a little more protected from this poison effect. But there's still some things that you can get hurt by. I believe that still can apply the poison damage, I believe. I didn't know I was going to Noita College. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop yapping. But I just thought it was kind of, you know, it's kind of an interesting thing about Iron Stomach that isn't really talked about that much. I think the devs should add some kind of visual effect, but you know how the devs are. They like to have some kind of hidden stuff. So I think they just enjoy having that as a hidden effect of Iron Stomach, is these immunities that you can gain from drinking that stuff or certain stuff. All right, let me get everything over here. Chase, check this dunk. Don't judge me too hard. Oh, did you check off the list of which things you hadn't? You didn't link anything. Now it loaded up. I guess it wasn't loading before. Let's see. I want to see what Vex hasn't completed before. You've never done that part of the Sun Quest, as above, so below? That part? Wait. Wait, you just need this one here to get the crown, right? You don't need this one to get the crown. I was gonna say, what? Right? Hopefully I'm not misremembering. You don't need either? Oh, you don't need either of these? Are you sure? Well, I guess that's all he would know. I thought it was you needed a sun up in heaven and a dark sun down in hell. Oh, this is the devouring of them. I'm mixing up my quest stuff. You've never done these? You what? You've never done these. These are some of the easier ones, especially the tablet one. And the mimic one, that literally takes 2 seconds. You've just been lazy. The deer boss, okay, that is somewhat newer, so I guess that can be forgiven. You've never beaten the game while having the greed curse perk? This guy. Friendship, you know? Okay, Vex, I think he's trolling at this point. He is trolling. The no-hit run, okay, that one's understandable. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. Benign Sunshine. Reach the end room underground after killing Colmy with the sun. So is that, wait, that one's just load them in and then kill them? I can't even remember this one. It's such a basic one that you just end up with. How can you do a supernova without the dark sun? How can you do a supernova without the dark sun? So this one right here doesn't mean he's never made a dark sun. He's made many dark suns in the past. He's just never made a dark sun and put it in the right position, I believe is what it is, right? Yeah, he has to place it in the dark sun position. He's made like 100 dark suns, I think, before. He pretty much is like a Noita scientist who just doesn't do it for the purpose that the devs added it. He just does it randomly for the hell of it. How do you create a normal sun if you've already made a dark sun? You can make, it depends on, it's basically whenever you're making a Sunchild, you feed in the ingredients. Depending on what ingredients you feed into it is what it will turn out to be a sun or dark sun. Vex in a single run. Vex, do you have a clip real quick? I'll show you something interesting. In a single run, he's making hundreds of suns in one run. That's why it's so funny to see that he has never taken the time to like do that little part of the Sun Quest officially as the pillar, because it just means he's just goofing around doing other crap and just, I guess, doesn't care to do whatever the devs. He doesn't want to do what the devs told him to do. All right, Vex has got a link here.
Anyway.
Yeah, look at this.
The show is the Lost Children.
Oh, let me move stuff around here.
So if we fly, let's just take a little tour around. We got this guy. Oh, someone did get flung around. Nice. We got these two over here.
Hold up.
Oh, we got 3 here.
The crazy thing is the fact that his game didn't crash.
We go down this way. We got 1. Oh no, 2, no, 4. We got 4 here. We got a whole. I don't know how many are here.
If you're curious, he made like a couple, I think, at least 1, and then he duped the hell out of it. He just using the engine. You're able to dupe it, and he duped. Oh, he even had a Sunchild still there.
No, see, these are some radar. Oh, we got a couple over here. Oh, we got more.
So these are the form in which it is prepared to feed in. You feed in the essences to turn it into a sun or a dark sun. This is that stage, and let me see if you'll see at one point he actually. Okay, it may not be in this clip specifically, but what he ended up doing was he made like a grid. He made an entire grid, and he showed like if each different Sunchild he fed in a different like essences. So here's the color of it when you feed this essence. Okay, here I think this is it. Let's see. The Sun Sanctuary is what he calls it.
We have the pure Star Child.
So this is.
We have.
When he says pure, he means he hadn't fed any essences.
Each one of the essences separated.
So five different ones at the top.
Below that, we have every 2 essence pair here.
Meaning like the essence of
off to the right.
Meaning like the essence of spirits and the essence of wind, the essence of spirits and the essence of fire, the essence of spirits. He pretty much did that, and that's how he lined everything up and made what he, I guess,
we have
what he deemed the sanctuary.
Right here.
Yeah, the Star Childs, the Star Children.
We have.
They're pretty cool, right? And this, if you're curious, there is no reason to do this other than you are insane and you just are just doing some crazy Noita science. That's why whenever he said he hadn't completed some of the pillars, I was like, which ones have you not completed? Because clearly he said screw the rules of Noita. He plays it in his own way. But yeah, I've never seen anybody create anything like that Sun Sanctuary. I would love for the devs to somehow make that into an actual quest line. I don't know what the quest would be, like what the goals would be, but I think that looks so cool. Don't worry, yeah, Vial, this one won't need to be edited up. I just plan to throw it. I plan to just throw it on as is because I felt bad. Like I haven't made any contributions, so I was like, I'll just make a low effort. This will be a long run, a juicy one. Cut it out, don't expose me. No, I'm still in your content, Vex. You're on there. You're famous. Where are we? What are we doing here? Okay, so by doing that quest there, or by doing that Mimicium's part, we got the Touch of Grass. Then you have to put Touch of Grass onto a wand. That's why you tend to not see a lot of players do this early. It is really OP, this whole setup thing that I'm doing, but it just takes a little bit of time, and most of the time you're like, I'm already gonna get a god run going anyway, so there's no reason to, you know, Vex copyright strike incoming. No, Vex, please. Didn't even link his video. It was in. I clicked the link from chat. You guys had the link too. Didn't even link his video. Like, how do you think I got it? From the chat. Lies. It's the truth. There was a heart here, by the way, in the early zone that apparently I didn't grab. Told you I'd be back through here. Alright, and the last piece to the quest is you would put the Touch of Grass onto a wand. And normally when you have a touch-up spell, you gotta make sure that you put it after a trigger or a timer. But this is a case where as long as I don't accidentally cast it, which hopefully I don't accidentally cast it, whenever you cast it on the surface, it's not supposed to hurt you. Unless there's some interaction there that I'm about to learn the hard way and insta-die, in which I will be very sad and I will cry. Go straight up. Dunk, do you sometimes forget about having immunities after a long run? Every day, man. Every day, the chat always is like, you know, yelling, you have this perk, you have that perk. So many runs bleed together that I just have like a general way I play. So for example, explosives, I just in general avoid them. Even if I have explosion immunity, I just avoid them. Naturally, it's the way I play.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
All right.
drenched in sweat.
Touch of Grass. Again, you cast this anywhere else and it should insta-kill you, but we're on the surface, meaning we're supposed to be in the light of the sun, is supposed to protect us. Let's hope there's not some freak death here. Thank God. It didn't insta-kill us, but I do want to get that off that wand as soon as possible. And then now we got Cessation. So we had to cast it at this little grass location. This here is an interesting spell, but really in the early game and all that, it doesn't open up a lot. We probably will end up using this in one of our god damage builds that we'll do in the late game today. But in the early game, we're probably not going to touch this for a while. It's just going to sit up in our inventory for a very long time. The main reason to do that quest and why I call it the Mimicium quest is because this, you can use it early game, mid game, late game. It shines at all times. It's amazing. So this one we probably will be using throughout the run. But we've completed that little quest line there. The 4th island has a boss on it. We have no reason to go fight that guy. There isn't anything with the quest line as far as I know that needs to be done. Now we just start moving forward. Who are all these people supporting the channel? What am I missing here? We had Towgly earlier, says, oh boy, 5 metric years, DNK love. Thank you for the 50-monther. I appreciate the kindness. 50 months, 5 years? No, it's close enough, close enough. Sure, Towgly, sure. 50 months, truly OG status. Red P-Dog with the 31-monther says, DNK love. Thank you, Red P-Dog. Appreciate you. Yeah, currently the sounds are off, just in case we post this to YouTube. I put a wand build for you to use and Chase check this. Okay, what is Durium doing? If Durium is suggesting something, it's guaranteed nonsense. Alright, let's see what he said. This makes a lot of modifiers. This is not a lot of modifiers plus projectiles.
UGU.
Subsyllable. Here's a build for you to use. We'll freeze the game. Explosive projectile, venomous curse. Those two will freeze the game. Explosive projectile and venomous curse. Actually, explosive projectile I would expect that, but not the venomous curse. There's probably more. There's probably more that do that. Not recommended. LARPA freeze charge trails. This is the Durium recommended. I'll leave that open in case. That would definitely be one that we'd probably do around like new game plus 3 or 4. Because early on it shouldn't be too necessary for the damage. We'll see what we can do there, Durham, if I can make you proud. Okay, so we spent a lot of time in the overworld, a lot of time yapping. There really is no reason for this touch of grass anymore. So I should have killed the pyramid boss while I was out there. That was silly that I didn't. Oh well, I'll backtrack for that later. But let's focus on making some progress since we have to go so deep in the new game pluses today, and that takes time. Each new game plus is going to require more orbs. It's going to be a journey, so... but just know normally some options that I could do right now: kill the alchemist so I have infinite black holes, kill the pyramid boss so I get possibly another really good wand.
I fear the moist
there's
mob.
a couple things we could be doing, but let's just move forward. Hey, what's up there, Cypher? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate the support. We're just doing some Noita yapping. Oh, this is a cool wand. What do we got here? Always cast. Oh my god, what a wand! That is a monster. If we end up getting electric immunity, this thing is potentially a wand that you would use even in the late game. It's a beast. We'll put it there in case we get a... The only reason I'm not wanting to use it right now is because that electric charge on it, you know, it could insta-kill me, because electricity is one of the most powerful damages to deal with, especially in the early game. Get electric immunity, boom. Completely safe. Thanks again for the raid there, Cypher. There's a small worm going nuts in here. That's a smaller worm. So any liquid here, Acceleradium, worm blood, obviously water. Remember, I can use Mimicium, refresh charges, and make a ton more of it. So when I'm looking around at stuff, every material that I'm looking at, even if there's only a couple pixels of it, I'm like, do I want an infinite amount of that? Because if I drink an infinite amount of the Acceleradium, I'll obviously be faster for a long time because I'm Iron Stomach. I could do it for a very long time. Is it worth it though? Maybe. You guys want me to drink a ton of Acceleradium or nah? The wand is let's see. I think they were all pretty meh. Nothing too interesting. Tez says nah. Yolk says yep. Yolk's like this gameplay is too slow for him. Some summon hollow eggs. Oh, we got a big fella here. The big fella dropped a heart. Nice job, worm. With speed, you'll make more mistakes. That is true. That's a recipe for disaster. Let's drink some... I'm just drinking a little bit of the worm blood just to help me see some of the zone over here. Not crazy about the effect long term, but short term it does help quite a bit. We could go in there. In fact, let's go ahead and do that, because this area sometimes has a pretty good wand spawn in. Let's see if I can luck into something. Ooh, yeah, there's a wand right there. Could use the explosive boxes to do an explosive build against the alchemist if I wanted to. Okay. Got caught on a pixel and then I was on fire and then all the bad stuff. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. That could have been bad. Thankfully it was not. I haven't seen any heart mages or anything. Lost our wormy vision. I may have to go back and drink a little bit more. There is an orb over there for me to grab. That's another 25 health. I was just trying to see if maybe there was a heart mage to be a little bit crazier with it. Alright, where are you? There you go. There's a bit of fire on that worm blood. Let's not eat the fire. Actually, wait, no, it wouldn't hurt me. I have iron stomach. I forgot. I forgot. Did we go from 200 viewers to 1.1k in 5 minutes? Your thing probably got stuck. It just usually when I first start stream, obviously it's when everybody slowly starts to gather, but throughout the run, people gather. Usually more linear though. It's not like a jump. All right, is there? here. Really not seeing anything too interesting in this zone.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
Isn't
is
there a typo in this
drenched
tablet?
sweat.
In this one? As with everything else, every celestial body also has its counterpart. For every golden star is a dark enigma, and for every silvery moon, there is a hollow shadow. Am I missing something there? It's Macru with the Prime 5-monther. Thank you, Macru, for the support. There's a wand stuck in the wall to the right. You saw a wand? You saw a wand? Ooh, you are right. There is a wand stuck in the wall. Oh, then he just blows himself at the end. Or blows himself up. Blows himself? Hopefully not. Chat says, huh? No, blows himself up. Help me, step wand. That's going full degen. Oh wow, look at that one. I wouldn't recommend looking in here for wands. I mean, you can get some really good stuff sometimes, but usually it's pretty dangerous. Since I had the worm blood and, you know, I had the explosion immunity, I thought it'd be kind of fun to look around. You never know. Sometimes you find some nice stuff. We'll grab the orb. We are going to need at least 5 orbs to get to New Game Plus, so might as well grab up a couple of them. Heart mages can spawn in here. So, they can't spawn later. I mean, like, they can initially spawn in. Since we didn't see any, that means there aren't any. But sometimes it's worth checking, because if a heart mage is in there, that 125 health, you can turn it into 1,000 HP with that one orb. But oh well, not today. Do Tychosovas get stuck in the wall like that a lot? Yeah, quite a bit. I don't know what it is about them that makes that happen, but you do see it quite often. Alright, so we have some triggers. So what we can do is we got to remember that our friend Steve is in here, so let's freeze him real fast. Hello, Steve. Frozen. Kicked him. Easy. We can actually grab the healthy exploration. It will give us a pretty... Like, you know, we're not having too many health problems right now, because you got to remember that we have hearts all over the place that I haven't even grabbed. But we'll just go ahead and grab this now. This will make it so our health problems pretty much go away entirely. Yeah, we'll just grab that, get that little boost. There is a Bloodlust if we need it later. There's that personal fireball thrower, which we already have one. Kill the alchemist if we need. What all are we looking at here? Let's move this stuff here for now. I'll go ahead and grab the refresh. I'm not going to grab that heart yet, because the moment I grab healthy exploration means that, like, every time I go into a zone that I haven't been before without healthy exploration, it's going to heal me. So we're going to be getting lots of 60 heals just by backtracking to areas and all that kind of stuff. That was a heart. Oh, I forgot to move the freeze off of my wand. Whoops. We don't need 2 lights. I don't know why. Of that. It's the goal of the run. We're going to New Game Plus 5, and while we're doing it with each New Game Plus, we're going to drop our damage wand and be forced into an entirely new or entirely different damage build than what we were previously using. With that said, I will be accumulating resources in previous zones, though, to try to set up for my next damage wand. So it doesn't mean like each zone that I get to, I have to find all the resources in that zone. Because that would be potentially pretty dangerous. Another hollow egg wand. Why do you have the react? Oh, my bad. Thank you, Twist. I keep forgetting and leaving it on over there. Keep escaping from the corner. Back to your corner, streamer. Well, that's a dice. Get away from it. That was scary. Our ears are just bleeding a little bit as we blast everything. I feel like sometimes people join the stream and they'll say, hey, turn the Noita audio up a bit. It's like, well, Noita's one of those games that at times you're like, oh, it is a little quiet. And then you find like a wand like this and you're like, okay, it's a little bit loud. The audio can jump all over on you. Dunk is scared of a little Gamba. Gamba ruins lives. Don't fall victim to it. Oops, I had the wrong wand out. Man. So what I'm thinking is I'll probably just find a wand with explosives, which we've passed several of them. And then we will use that as our Alchemist Killer. That, or we just go grab that other thing, I guess. The always cast. Ooh. The eye. We don't need that. That can be useful whenever you're doing Forgotten Boss stuff. But we shouldn't need that today. Can you explain why the devs abandoned the game? They haven't abandoned it. They just, you know, Noita's in a good place. And, you know, while people are always wanting more and more and more, and I don't blame them because Noita is fucking awesome, the devs, you know, they got their own lives and their own goals and stuff. So while we can always hope that the devs may stop by again and bless us with more content, I wouldn't expect it just because it's not like Noita is a complete game. It's got it all. Talking about Noita like it's a live service. Yeah, exactly. It's a single player game. You can't forget that. A lot of people, they release their game and that's it from there. Noita devs have spoiled us with updates throughout the years. But it's definitely not something we can expect forever. Hell, we even got a thick content update this year. It was in April. But it isn't really that long ago that the big update happened. Just can never get enough Noita. Trying to not zoom into an Uko, but at the same time I'm trying to get some good timing on my movement because I spent so much time goofing around. I feel like we've been playing for, what's it, over like 2 hours, or around 2 hours now, and we're still in snowy depths. Gotta get to moving. Spark timer, another interesting one. Yes, no, maybe. That's that eye that we saw earlier. There is a heart hidden right down here. Spiral also helps with the music notes. Decisions. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go down to the Holy Mountain. Going to set this wand up in such a way... Probably not that. Where is... Actually, you know what? How does that look? If we shoot off that there... Let's put the trigger instead. Doesn't blow up fast enough. We need something to detonate it quicker. What's gonna detonate it quicker? Bald? What? Why is there a new guy just saying bald in chat? No, it's not a Giga Chad. Giga Tiny Brainer, maybe. Is this a long run or win streaking? We're doing a long run. Doing a long run. We're going to new game +5 today, and I'm kind of just powering up right now. Trying to remember. Oh, that's dangerous. What are we looking at here? Nope. Not that wand. There's none of those. Put this here for a moment. There's one with like explosive boxes or some crap. Actually, wait, we could use this one with the... That could work too, I think. What did I just... Oh, yeah. If we put this energy orb with those explosives and we shot that... There we go. It'll cause them to detonate immediately. Hopefully it hits the boss right. And we can just blow him up real quick. So remember, we're missing health right now, but with healthy exploration as we're traveling along, it should just keep pushing my health up and up and up. Let's hope that it does. Who there? Who there? We got several people. Indoor Cat says, if DunkBot 2.0 isn't out by the next sub message, I assume I am dead. Deleted my browsing history and remind... Assume I'm dead. Delete my browsing history and remind Dunk that he is bald on a bi-weekly basis. DunkBot 2.0 isn't out by my next sub message. How am I supposed to interpret this, Indoor Cat? I'm very confused. What is happening? Think of it 29 months. I'm scared. Hold me. Is bi-weekly twice a week or every 2 weeks? Bi-weekly is every other week. Correct, chat? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? It's a bisexual week? Oh shit, I'm learning so much right now. I had no idea this whole time. It's both. English is dumb.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh crap, don't shoot that over there. KM Green, the meme machine. That's correct. You are crazy. Thank you, KM. Always helpful to know. So I am crazy. KM is actually an OG in our community. 65-month resub. This guy is out of control. Hey, what's up, Jay Breeze? I recently purchased this game and just curious, what is he trying to accomplish by doing this? Over here, there's a boss that we're heading to right now. And this boss does not like explosives. So what we're going to do is we're going to shoot him in the crotch with explosives and hopefully insta-kill him so he doesn't insta-kill us. Okay, I messed up the shot.
I really wish you guys could
Got
see
him?
this guy right now.
Oh, we didn't kill him. It's okay. We didn't expect necessarily an insta. Okay, chill, my friend. Chill. That little bastard.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
What's happening? There's so much drenching going on. I'm scared. So we killed him, and the reason that we killed him is we wanted access to his spells that he drops. So this is going to be a Tau. I want that. I kind of want everything here. Is this going to be a bad idea? Probably. Maybe. Definitely. These spells make it where we have the opportunity to turn any spell that normally has a limited amount of charges. So for example, these black holes right here, you shoot them, and eventually they will run out of charges. Well, we can make them last forever. Infinite black holes. Just keep shooting it for as long as you want. Chaos gifting a sub out to Bald and Crazy. Clearly a random gifted sub there, Chaos. I appreciate you. Juniper with the 6-monther says, baldness is akin to god gamerness, which you deny. The first you fall from grace. Wait, which you deny. The first you fall from grace. Love you, Dunk. What? Is that why Northern Lion is so good at video games? The baldness? Actually, I don't think Northern Lion exactly is known for his gamer skills. It's more of his wit. It's why Moon Moon is a god gamer. I thought he rebranded to Goon Goon. But people still calling him by his old username? He's pretty good for a Twitch gamer. Wait, what does that mean exactly? Hey, wait a second. I'm a Twitch gamer. What are you trying to say? How dare you? All right. So, Gamma. Toss these out. Alright, so normally this black hole has 0 charges. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell in your wand. Oh, this is the last spell in our wand, so now when we shoot it, we can shoot as many as we want. We make our own rules. Woohoo! And I guess I'll put a little reduced spread on it for now. Actually, I could put the reduced spread here and make that into like a laser. Either one's fine. So we don't need all those other black holes because we already have this. Let's go kill the pyramid boss real fast. Let's go say hi to him at least. It's a piss wand. We're pissing now. Please let me a goo, Dunk. I can't take this any longer. Don't worry, I'll forward that message to your therapist. Sure, it'll be pivotal in saving your brain, saving your sanity. Pivotable? The hell's a pivotable? Moon Moon has beaten I Want to Be the Bashi. So that is kind of high tier on the skill list, but did he ever beat Noita? Did he ever beat Noita? I think he did. He probably got a couple wins. He did. Moon Moon played Noita for a while. He's one of the he's one of those real streamers that didn't just turn on Twitch integration, play for a couple hours, and like that game's okay, and then just leave forever. He gave it a real try and got to see what Noita was all about. So, but how far he went, how crazy of a run he did, I don't know. He beat Terraria hardcore. Holy shit! Yeah, maybe he's more of a gamer than I realized. He's the real deal. Don't mind me, just waiting on this boss to open his yapper. May I ask a question? What's your question there, Bins? Open up, sir. Open your mouth so I can shoot you in the face. Holy crap, he's taking forever. Pouring on the damage. And he dead. Pretty good one. Pretty interesting, especially in the early game, you know, whenever you have really mediocre shit. This is some good stuff. From there, the other stuff that he dropped is also interesting. Shit. I want it all. What can I do? How about this? We leave this on the outside. And we leave Fee on the outside for now. Grab the hearts. Grab copy random spell. 3 random spells. Grab that. Does a new game start when you go to New Game Plus? Never done it. Is it something like killing Colmy and dying at the altar after you place the gear? Or I guess it's a better question is, how do you start a New Game Plus? So whenever people talk about the regular Noita world, they just say like new game. So right now we are in new game. It's just a fresh run. It's just a basic run. Every time you hit the daily run or new game, that is just considered the new game world. Then once you collect 5 orbs, you can go. You can get 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think anywhere in that range is fine. Then you are eligible to go to New Game Plus.
Gotta kill the meat boss since you are here.
True. Thank you for letting me know. I don't know if I'll kill it right now, but I am going to kill it eventually. I don't want to rush it too early because those guys will just like, they could insta me pretty badly. What was I talking about? Okay, once you have 5 orbs, then you can actually hold up.
Cast random spell or powered.
You disgust me. Not getting baited, Lysias. Random spell that's literally just saying, hey, are we going to this run that we've played on for a couple hours now, are we going to insta-dive to just randomness? Let's find out. Words, things, I can't even remember what I was yapping about. Oh, so you get the 5 orbs, then you don't even have to kill Colmy. You just need, like you said, the little gear, which in the community is called the salt. You just grab up the salt, and then whenever you go to the altar with 5 orbs and that salt, it will take you to New Game Plus. Once you're in New Game Plus, if you want to go to New Game Plus Plus, you have to have 6 orbs or more and get that little salt to go down to Colmy again. You have to get a new one. You don't have to kill Colmy if you don't want. You can grab it and run away from him. But you grab it, head up to the altar, 6 orbs, New Game Plus Plus, and then you just keep adding 1 more orb. That's how you can go all the way to New Game Plus 28. Each one requires 1 more orb than the last. There is an exception, which is around like, I think it's 11. You go from 10 to 12. It skips 11 because 11 orbs is actually a special ending in Noita. And Durham's right. You can also have too many orbs and not be able to go to New Game Plus. Exactly. There's like a range for how many orbs you can have. If you want, there's actually on the wiki. Yes, Durham's got that link ready to go. There's actually an image that shows you exactly how that works. So basically what it's saying here is that for the to go to the first New Game Plus, you can have anywhere between you're currently in New Game. You're not in New Game Plus yet. You're just in the regular world. You can have between 5 and 10, anywhere in there, and it will take you to the next one. You're in New Game Plus, you can have between 6 and 10. And then so basically whenever you're in New Game Plus 5, the only way to get to New Game Plus 6 is you have to have exactly 10. Once you're in New Game 6 and you want to go to New Game 7, you have to have exactly 12. 11 is skipped because it's its own special ending. Then from there, once you get to New Game Plus 7, the range becomes a lot wider. You can have from 12 to 32 orbs, and then from 13 to 32. As long as you fall in that yellow range each time, that's what matters. It's a little confusing, I know, but once you've done it a couple times, I think you start to understand why it's done that way. You can always go for 33 orbs, reset the world, and go for another New Game Plus. You can always go for 33 orbs, reset the world, and go for another New Game Plus. Wait, when you do 30 at the 33 orb ending, does it send you all the way back to the basic world? Is that what you're saying? And that would need a chest sampo. Yes, that would need a chest sampo. Because whenever you do the 33 orb ending, you're not going to have the Colmy sampo anymore. If you're curious, the chat's getting worked up because they want to hear some DuckTales while I'm collecting gold. Listen, chat. Fine, I did promise you guys. Listen, I have to skip this. YouTube watchers, we're about to jump ahead 1 second. And we're back. All right. We definitely didn't just rock out to DuckTales. I am not some degenerate streamer. I did not climb up on my chair and start twerking vigorously. That's ridiculous. I would never do such a thing. Alright, let's get back to the gameplay. Lies. Lies! Self-report. I didn't twerk, alright. We did listen to DuckTales, okay? It's true. But you thought about it clearly. I mean, DuckTales just brings that out in you. When you hear that music, you're like, I could twerk to this. It's my jam. What monster are you? Put Noita on 15 or 20 and not 16. I've tweaked the settings over time. They're exactly where I like them to be. Did anyone actually try the powder vacuum field here? Yeah, I see people mess around with it. I think powder vacuum mainly just displaces the gold a bit. I think you may actually lose some. You mean shake your tail feathers? Yes. That's what you want to do during DuckTales. Family-friendly version of twerking. DuckTales for the gold room, why? It's... Muri, I don't know what the hell. Basically, one of the times I was in the gold room, and I was like, you know, hey, I'm Scrooge McDuck, and we turned on DuckTales, and it was just whatever. We were just kind of goofing around in the moment. And then the next time I was there, they're like, where's the DuckTales? And I was like, all right, I guess you want to hear it again. The next time, they're like, where's DuckTales? 5 years later, they're like, where the hell is the DuckTales? And so I'm like, oh god, I've made a mistake. So I've learned as a streamer, give chat nothing. Boom. That's the move. They can't know what they're missing if you give them nothing. Genius. Yo, 100k sweat from Monster Muppets. Says, hey, Dunk, today I feel a lot of love and wanted to say that I'm very thankful for this community and I have enough sweat for everyone. Aw, Monster Muppets. Thanks for all the lurkage, man. Appreciate the kindness. Check Midas. Why would we need not Midas? We have 239,000 gold. We good. Keep in mind, whenever you're traveling through the desert and everything, if you watch a lot of my old videos, I'm just warping along very quick here, not giving a shit. But now I do it much more cautiously because, and I mean, every once in a while I mess it up and chat talks crap. But the moment you start warping fast is the moment you warp into this lava and something goes terribly wrong. I'm trying to decide what to do. So down here there is lots of wands and everything, which likely I feel like there is a wand worth taking. I mean, this wand is good too. I'm like, is it worth it? Some people would say, save it for later. I don't know. Maybe we'll just glance for a moment, see if there's anything interesting. Anything interesting over here? There's definitely usually, like, hearts are pretty common around this area. So that's one of the main things that's kind of tempting about this zone to visit now. Might as well get more health. Can't argue with the little HP. Yeah, wand's kind of trash. Wand's also trash. There's an invis. Gotta be very careful when digging into here. I feel like I'm gonna jump into an electric stone. There is unstable telly. Well, we didn't really need that because we do have infinite black holes, which lets us get to the free eye room. We haven't even been to the Hisi base. I just realized that. One of the main reasons I'm not too scared of this zone is I do have the explosion immunity from this, and that's one of the biggest damage types in this zone is the explosion damage. Ooh, heavy shot. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. What should I do since I'm here? Meat Boss? Meat Boss is not as, like, free of a gimme as this area is, because the Meat Boss at least has those, like, Hisi snipers and crap around. They'll get you. That's kind of a badass one, too. Sorry, my allergies going crazy. Trying to breathe through my nose. My allergies. Always cast freeze. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Nothing specifically I'm looking for, just kind of glancing around real quick, seeing anything that I would like today. Some cool stuff here. Some cool stuff. Virtual butt makes a good point. I love silly cats. What's up, Square? Well, Chat is kind of like a silly cat. So you can like Chat. Resetting the world with 33 orbs keeps you in the same New Game Plus, so you could move on to the next New Game Plus with that if you accidentally overshoot. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That makes sense, Twist. So, like, let's say that you're in New Game Plus 5, and you're like, oh shit, wait, what was that one? So you need to have 6 orbs to get to the next one, but you accidentally, between 6 to 10. But let's say you gathered 14 orbs, and then you're like, wait, I wasn't supposed to go over, I forgot. So then you go all the way to 33 to reset your world to... Yeah, okay. I'm following you. I've never ended up in that situation, I don't think, but could help somebody out. Yeah, I didn't see what Virtual Butt said. I got lost. Got lost. Any good stuff? Keep Telly for guiding for... Oh, you're a genius. Thank you, Virtual Butt. I love you. You're a genius. And what Virtual Butt is saying is very smart, and I forget that all the time. Basically, whenever you're in each new game plus that we're going to go into today, it can get a little bit annoying because you got to remember that orbs, while in the regular world, I know where the orbs are, no problem. But with each new game plus, they get a little bit more annoying to find. Well, Unstable Telly and Flum, if you mix these two, it guides you to orbs. So when you're in New Game Plus, you just use it as a method to quickly get to these orbs that you don't know where they're at. So what I'm looking for now is some Flum, which I'm certain we've came across some of it at some point now. But I'll find some more. No big deal. That will be super helpful today. And I want to leave them in their base form of Unstable Telly and Flum. That way I can use them with the Sea of Mimicium and make as much as I want on the fly. We're just stacking up a little bit of HP right now. Oh, there's some Flum right there. So I just got to remember that it's near this far wall over here. There's a couple pixels of it and we can make an infinite amount, remember? Power of Mimicium. Alright, well I think I've looked around enough. I haven't found like a deadly heal or heal bolt, anything like that yet. But luckily we have the healthy exploration, so I think we can rely on that for a little while longer. I just named my new space platform DuckTales and Factorio. It means you're destined for great things. That platform is going to reap in all the resources. We're about to be doing the third shop in a bit here, but... Huh. Alright, well after this one wand, I'm heading back up because it's crazy to think that we're already this long into stream and I have yet to get too many of our special damage wands. Holy shit, that was a dice. Thank God I didn't roll something more dangerous. Alright, going up. Yes, the shop will be soon. I'll let you know in about 15 minutes. 10 to 15 minutes, I think. Alright, just gotta remember about that Flum. This is another thing that you can do whenever you have Iron Stomach. I don't think I'll need the Luminous Drill, but we'll see. So you take your water flask and you just scoop up a tiny bit of concentrated mana, and now your whole water flask becomes a concentrated mana flask. You don't have to do it with, I guess, concentrated mana, but... Or with your water flask, you can just put it in any flask. The reason I was showing you that... Hold. Explosive Projectile. That actually could be one of our builds. Yeah, that could be one of our builds. I think it would work in, obviously, the world we're in now and in New Game Plus 1. But I think from there, it'll fall off too much. It is a distinct different build from the other builds we'll probably be running. So I'll keep in mind that it's there. This is why you don't like to go to this area too early sometimes. Is because you feel like you're like, damn, I want to grab this, I want to grab that, and because you don't have Tinker or these Master of Master Stone, you're just having to leave a ton of resources behind. Sad stuff. But let me show you the power of that concentrated mana and Iron Stomach. Telly Wand also could use an upgrade, couldn't it? Huh, apparently, apparently you could make phlegm with worm pheromone plus worm blood, which is a surprisingly simple recipe. It was somebody talking about that, I want to say like last week, and I was like, dude, I didn't even realize that. Some of those more obscure alchemy recipes, I just never think about them. But they can be very helpful in certain situations. Alright, so what we're going to do over here is once we go over to the water, which is here, you pour in just a little bit of concentrated mana. And then what's going to happen is... Actually, let me get some regular water here, too. I just need a little bit of regular water in my flask. Okay, so the reason this is helpful is because with Iron Stomach, remember, you can eat as much as you want. So you could sit here... I wish I should have kept an extra flask for this. And you can drink this mana for so long that essentially for the rest of your run, depending on how much you drink, you would have the effect of high mana regen, which is in a way is kind of like, you know, solves a ton of Wand's issues. You won't have any mana issues because of this high mana regen. That's the power of Iron Stomach. Peki, thank you for the 23-monther. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Good to see you, Peki. Carney says it's 3 times mana recharge. Oh wait, no, Durham says 4 times mana recharge speed is pretty nice. But it's 4 times. So whatever your mana charge is on your wand, it becomes 4 times that. I don't think we're going to have mana issues today. I was just kind of showing that because Iron Stomach is one of those perks that I myself sleep on quite a bit. Like I end up leaving it out. You know what? To drink faster if you get, yeah, we'll just go ahead and waste this. For now, we can get more water later, it's not a big deal. So you can drink from the ground and the flask at the same time. That's how you consume the fastest. But yeah, I just figured, you know, it's a run to get the opportunity to show off the power of Iron Stomach. I probably should do that. We're too powerful. Alright, you get the idea. And you can do this with Mimicium as well. Don't forget with Mimicium, I just put a Greek letter with Mimicium, similar to how this black hole's set up, but do with Mimicium, and you can just make an infinite amount of any liquid. Can you drink Mimicium? Yeah, if you drink Mimicium, is it poison? It poisons you? Something like that. It does some like negative effect if I remember correctly. But if you have Iron Stomach, I don't think it does anything to you. I mean, it gives you that little poison, like temp immunity thing. I guess here's an example of showing you that like immunity stuff. If I can set it up correctly. Let's see. Alright. Polymorphine, 1%. See if I can show you. Hopefully nothing kills me in this one moment of vulnerability. So if I jump into this liquid here, like so, I get sheeped, right? And in fact, if I have that little sheep above my head, it means I can wash it off like that. So what you would do is if you drink the polymorphine from a flask, because I have Iron Stomach, I get a temporary immunity to polymorphine, so I can swim in it. But I had such a small amount that it expired almost immediately. I would need to scoop up a larger amount. It sucks because it's hard to get a good angle on that polymorphine. And yes, you have to drink a lot of it. But then again, you could use the Mimicium strat, make a ton of it, drink it all, and then you have a big immunity to it. There we go. Okay. 11% polymorphine. We drink it. Now, see? We're polyimmune. It says you're a sheep, even though we're not. There you go. That's some Iron Stomach magic. But again, you have to drink a lot of it. It's only immune to that specific liquid, so if you're just now hearing about that for the first time, it isn't quite as great as it seems. It can be helpful in very specific situations, but it's not like, oh shit, this is amazing. More like, oh, that's really nifty for very specific situations. Grab that. Heavy. That's why I did my first 33 orb run. Accidentally fungal shifted lava into poly. So I got iron stomach and sat below Colmy drinking poly for like 30 minutes. Now that's a good move. That's actually smart right there, MCNA. Because that's one of those times that it's like a fuck around and find out situation where you fucked around with fungal shifts and you got probably one of those shifts that you're just like kind of a nightmare. Because there's lava all over the place in the late game. But then you countered it with the iron stomach. I like it. The game tried to smack you in the face, and you smacked it back. I did New Game plus 5 at 33 Orb recently, and I did nothing to stop being polymorphed. You just embraced it. Oh, you didn't even do more love or anything like that? You were like, screw it. Yes, Latali's quality of life mod that you can get off of the workshop, it does show you the hidden immunities, which is, I think is a good call. I like it. I did have more love, but I just didn't get polymorphed. This guy over here. This kid. Stacking more loves, pretending like he didn't do anything. Very not Giga Chad. Put this here, double wraps there, reduce goes here. It's kind of a weird telewand. If we put that there, I guess it could kind of be nice. Very weird telewand, but we'll use it for now. If you drink thunder, do you get immune? Drink thunder. I can't say I've ever seen that happen before. I just drank sound. The electricity can't be bottled up. It's like an effect in the moment. You can't. That would be kind of awesome though if you like bottle up some electricity. But no, it's as far as I know, nothing like that. We'll go ahead and grab the heal now. Why not? There's a spark trigger. Listen, there's nothing wrong with some spark trigger builds. It's fine. Don't you resonant sleeper me. So far, I haven't used Spark Trigger in this main world as a damage wand. So we could save it for one of the new game pluses. One of the Spark Trigger setups. Sausage thrower guy just murdered his ass. Sausage thrower enemy is like one of the more rare enemies. He doesn't do anything special besides throw sausages, which I guess for some people maybe is interesting. But yeah, I murdered him so quickly I didn't even really show him. My bad. I was too excited to go find out what kind of broken wand we're gonna get here. Let's repair it up. Damage field, not bad. Not bad. That actually opens up some stuff for us. I'd say right now we haven't really chose a definitive build for what this main world's build will be considered. Heart may be hidden? Any hidden hearts? No. Lava to blood. There's nothing here, right? Yeah. That means shop's on the other side. Oh, he grabbed my wand that I was thinking about. Is there a Christmas Hisi or something? Yes. It'll only be available a couple days around Christmas. It's like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. It's a... Well, I don't remember. It's a really small period of time. But yes, it's right here. The little Santa Hisi. Be ready for that. We're just... we're less than 2 weeks away from Santa Hisi. You want to see the exact... It goes by your local computer time, by the way, in case you're curious. But Santa Hisi, where are you? December 23rd to the 27th, you can get the little Santa Hisi. Oh wait, no, it says 24th to 26th Santa Hisi. Then the Cantale room is the Christmas effect. If you don't know what that is the music note tree area. That little room with the music notes and the wand actually becomes an editing zone, somewhere you can go and edit your wands just for that, like, you know, little time period around Christmas. Kind of cool. Kind of OP, actually. Do I need to start a new run for the Santa Hisi? For the Santa Hisi to appear... Let me remember. No, you don't have to start a new run, but you will need to, like, let's say I was currently in a run right now and it just ticked over to the next day that it's eligible. If I close my game and then reopen the same run, then any new areas, any new zones that I roam into, it can spawn. Areas that I haven't been in my current run though. Yeah, now Sukin says the pumpkin started appearing in the middle of a week-long run for me when Halloween came around. Yep, see, there's a perfect example. Yep, shop. Okay, it is about shop time, isn't it? It is about time to do some shopping. Some schlopping. Alright, I'm just trying to find a spot that I'll remember that I was heading over here. Because sometimes whenever I do a brief pause, I get distracted afterwards. Oh, there's Ambrosia down here. See, this is where Mimikium shines and why it's probably so OP. Because normally where, you know, moments like this, you're like a little frustrated, but you scoop up the little bit of scraps of whatever liquid broke, and you're still happy with it, right? You're like, I got something. That's good. Damn it. The stupid effect won't go away. Okay. Gotta wait. But now with Mimikium, we just get a couple pixels of that. Psh, we have our own fresh flask of Ambrosia, no problem. Just not doing it yet because I usually just make mental notes of those things to see if I need it later in the run. Alright, I'll remember now. I can do the shop. I'll remember from this angle that we were heading over to the eye room. Something that you kind of do predictions on Twitch already, so I guess that is a little bit of a casino with channel points, but you could do just way more advanced stuff. You could have, what's something that's not shady? Oh, sorry, we're back to the gameplay, by the way. Sorry, we were talking about, you know, channel points, Twitch stuff. Back to the gameplay. Yeah, there's some creative stuff you can do with it. I guess I don't want to go into too much detail because some of those creative things I'm trying to accomplish, I don't want to get your hopes too high until I've released it. Until then, just gotta wait. So we have a couple options here. We can pour in the telly here if we would like, and if you pour enough of it, we have no hopes anymore. Oh, come on! Casinos aren't shady. I asked them, and they said they're legit. Oh, never mind. Never mind. You're fine. This eye appears here, and that'll take you. But you could also, if you have infinite digging, you could just go like this and just dig your way all the way over to that room. But to save us some time, oop, we jump in here. Ooh, there is a heal. Well, that's kind of nice for us. We can have that for our late game. What else do we have? Okay, nothing. What are we gonna leave behind? I was kind of hoping to do a bouncing acceleration build, but it could have been one of my damage type builds. Maybe we let it go. Maybe. I'll leave it here for now. Spark timer. Yeah, you're right. Let the spark timer go, because we have a spark trigger anyways. You right. I also got some fire in my water flask at one point, so let me just get rid of that. Do you need the spiral arc? Spiral arc can actually be very useful, and we actually left one behind earlier as well. So the reason it's useful is if you do a music note build, these add both damage and lifetime. The most important thing is the lifetime. I'll show you that build in a bit, but that's one of those that most people on the channel have seen so many times, so that's why I don't yap on it too much. But if you've never seen a music note build, then it may kind of open your eyes to some really high damage builds. The reason I'm thinking a music note build will be necessary today is because we have to do 5, hopefully very different damage builds from each other. So I'm thinking maybe a music note build, maybe some kind of mist damage wand, maybe I was thinking acceleration bouncing burst build. At some point it may get necessary to do that. Durium was wanting us, damn it, where'd that one, I had a link earlier. So I can always just look through Durium's logs, but he had a build that he was wanting us to try earlier, which is basically just one of those with the divide buys that makes the modifiers just go berserk. Which usually like to have crits for that stuff. Oh, thank you, Durium, for posting and Chase check this, because I'm sure I'll at some point I'll probably be like, I need that. From there we also have cessation, so I was thinking maybe a Hungry Ghost build. We could run that. That's a very different build from what we currently are using. Pollen, Loop, Homing Ball, Lightning. I don't know. I mean, that would be okay in the regular world, but in New Game Plus, that would get to a little bit crazy. A little bit too crazy. Benzamine with a 41 monther. Thank you, Benzamine. Appreciate the 41 months of sweat. So we have a little healer right there. If we want him to heal, we would just spray some pheromone onto him and he would heal us up as long as we want. But we're not going to need that today. At least we don't need it right now because we have our own heal bolt. And obviously we have this, and we have so many heal options today. It's pretty crazy. Heals in all directions. Dude, speaking of heals and all, there's a Wand Experimenter as well if we need it. There's just so many possibilities. So we're gonna go ahead and roll this. Don't really need this either. Roll it again. Stainless armor could be helpful today, especially going into New Game Pluses and everything. But I would have to go the repelling as well. How's Path of Exile 2 going? I'm only like level 9. I haven't played since the weekend. I died at level 8 hardcore and I was very sad about that, but it's okay. I'm enjoying it. I mean, Path of Exile, it's my first time playing an ARPG since Diablo 2, so it's been a long time since I re-adventured into the genre. But yeah, it's basically just feels like, you know, the old school Diablo 2 days, but on a way better game. But I was hoping a little bit of a more multiplayer experience. Cessation removes stains. This is true. This is true. I wouldn't really recommend hardcore right now. Some of the in-game stuff is really unbalanced. Yeah, I would just kind of do it like as a self-imposed, just to see how long it take me to die. Because I haven't played in that genre in over a decade since playing Diablo 2 as a kid. I was like, let's see how long I can go. And then I died at level 8, and I was like, oh, okay, apparently not very long. Apparently I don't survive for that long. Alright, speed up. We're going to put the speed up there. This freeze, we already have a freeze. Tau speed up, true. Tau speed up goes there. How we looking? Our mana is a little more ugly, but that'll do. Yeah, perfect. Double speed up. We need to start thinking about damage now. So I'd say at this point, this is where we need to make a definitive decision on what's going to be considered our damage wand for this main world. And please read this Noita review, I beg you. Hello there. Yesterday I killed the. This is a different thing, by the way. Midna says, hi there. Yesterday I killed the first time for the first time the alchemist and the dragon, and then died. But I'm so happy, dude. The fact that you're getting those bosses down, that's a big deal. Those are huge steps in your Noita life. Dragon and alchemist. Alchemist being the bigger one, of course, in terms of like how the resources it offers you. Because once you know how to kill the alchemist, you start to feel confident. Your god runs become way more consistent. What is this? December 8th? Oh, they just left this review? Noita looks like it'd be such a fun game. Physics, particles, a fun sandbox. But it's anything but. Noita is one of the worst things a game can be. Not fun. The fun stops when you start playing. You'll notice a weapon in your inventory that shoots bombs, and you'll get all sorts of ideas. We'll stop those ideas because you get 3 shots. The fun weapons that can destroy the environment are limited with no way that I could find to recharge them. We're using an infinite method right now, and it's not a glitch or anything. It's an intended way that we're using. I get that you don't want the player to just blow up everything, but there is a middle ground. The areas, at least the first couple, are crumpled tunnels, which you would think is so that the player can make their own paths. Well, you can 3 times. This alone isn't enough for me to give the game a thumbs down. Just a thumb in the middle. But Noita, for some reason, slapped in a hunger mechanic that the game's own tutorial didn't mention. You start off barely fed and need to scavenge for food. What? Food that doesn't exist. You have to eat the corpses of your enemies to stay fed, which barely feeds you. Which means those fun boom weapons get another downside, as they'll probably just destroy the corpse. You can eat slimes, you can eat poison frogs, and you can guzzle down a swimming pool worth of poison, but you can't eat a cave mushroom. Makes sense. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I mean, I'm guessing he grabbed the my brain, eat your vegetables. He grabbed the eat your vegetables perk, which does add a hunger mechanic to you, but that's just one, that's a perk that does it. I don't know what he's on about. Needing to eat the corpses of your enemies also discourages finding fun solutions to combat, like soaking your enemy in oil, then lighting them on fire, or causing a cave-in. If you do those, say bye to your food. How does this guy have all of this said, and he played for 0.3 hours? What? The dude played for 0.3 and came to all of these conclusions? In short, I was bad. He played for, 20 minutes.
Dunk, he didn't even make it to an HM because he doesn't know how to recharge bombs. So he probably saw the hunger thing and then assumed how it worked.
But what hunger thing? Because you start off barely fed and need to scavenge for food. He's like, this right here, I didn't even understand how you come to that conclusion. Huh. Stomach fullness? Yeah, but whenever it reaches 0, you'd be like, I wonder what happens. Nothing. Bro needed a tutorial. Yeah, this guy was angry. I mean, some people really do like those games that hold your hand in the beginning. I get it. And they're like, this is an enemy. Press A to shoot the enemy. And it sits there. You press A, and it's like, you shot the enemy. The enemy's hurt. If you shoot him enough, he'll die. Try pressing A again. I'm just like, come on now. This is fucking Dora the Explorer or some shit. So many games have that shit. And it's just like, have faith in your gamer not having brain damage. Just fucking throw them into the world and be like, survive, bitch. Like, live. And that's what the Noita devs have fucking balls, man. Because they didn't just do that. They were like, what if we spit in the new player's face? And the other devs were like, I like it. And then, well, if we punched them? They're like, I like it. And then that's what Noita is. And because of that, we kind of take pride in being like, yeah, I made it through those days. I survived that shit. And now I thrive. So this guy he'll just never get that opportunity to get his revenge on Noita for being a dick in the early days. Because Noita is definitely a dick when you first start off. Hold up, this guy's over here trying to do some craziness. We work on pure spite? Exactly, Ninja, exactly. We work on pure spite. Alright, time to make a decision. What is our build gonna be? Our opening build for our main world will be... We go classic? Spark Trigger Chainsaw? The thing is, I don't want to waste my good resources, because then you guys are going to be like, you gotta drop that stuff, and I'm going to be like, no, I need it. Save that for later. I think the notes will grab them before we go to our first New Game Plus. Yeah, opening build. Yeah, we gotta make some decisions fast. Okay. So damage field is gonna be saved for later. That's for sure. Get it out of the way now. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do. I can get behind this. Alright, so our first world build is gonna be one of our basic bitch builds. I know, but it's what we're going with. This opens up our music note build. Music note build we should probably not use in our second, but maybe our third world. Fourth and fifth are probably gonna have to start relying on divide buys or Hungry Ghost or some crap. Let's drop all this crap, move this here. If you're a little bit confused on what the hell we're planning about, don't worry. If you hang out for a while, you'll start to see why I was trying to make these decisions now, because we are going to be swapping up wands and all kinds of stuff, and there are little special challenges we're doing for ourselves today, so I'm trying to set myself up for those special challenges. I'm going to do another roll here. Okay, this is a pretty lame selection, but after all those rerolls, that's what we end up with. Okay. We're going to New Game Plus 5, each New Game Plus a different build. Different main damage build. Like, we still use our same digging wand, because we don't need to reinvent digging and all that. It's not exactly the most exciting. But our damage build, I want to do a very clearly different build from the previous one. For each New Game Plus, so... That's what we're setting up for right now. In fact, we should be getting ready to start heading to our first New Game Plus pretty soon. Keep in mind, this wand that's carrying our ass, we found it in the second Holy Mountain. Our damage isn't anything impressive. That's not impressive either. Let's see if we can find any heart mages. I left that one heart earlier too, right? I think I did. Any heart mages for me? Remember the meat boss? Yes. Definitely remind me again too later, because the meat boss, and I'll explain why it's important later. But that could actually, if I forget that meat realm boss before I go to New Game Plus, could actually kill the run. Let's hope I don't mess that up. It's a hard one to remember because it used to not be a big deal. I mean, you can. It's not a guaranteed death of the run. It just really, really sucks to not have killed him. Some teleports. Jungle is the place to look for resources. That's why I'm kind of adventuring around right now. One of those zones where you just power up. I have so many hearts. I'm gonna go pick up all the hearts I just left. Too many of them. The reason to leave a couple hearts on the ground is if you find a heart mage, you can turn one heart into like 100 hearts. Okay, maybe not 100. Actually, yeah, about 100. But I don't know. Maybe we just don't abuse the heart mage in this run, anyways. The game doesn't seem to want to let us, anyways. So we'll just say fine. We didn't need your heart mage. The reason we're able to get around so easily with this build is because you got to remember that we put a digging bolt at the end of it, so it really helps us kind of get through that terrain quicker. And then we have the black holes on top of it. We're all set. We are all set. Some trades going on over there? Oh shit. Some giga trades. Sweatland, wheeling and dealing. Recoil damper. Okay, this one's actually nice. This one is pretty damn nice because some of our later builds we're going to want to use a lot of damage modifiers, and the damper will keep it from throwing your character like all over the screen. It actually can be a big deal. I'll show it in a moment, just so you don't think I'm exaggerating. And this is just one. We'll put on one damage modifier. So we just put on one. Later we should have hopefully builds that have potentially dozens, maybe more. When I shoot this, look. See that's not me moving at all. That's the recoil of the wand. That's how much it shoves you around. So whenever you put the damper on there, like so, it doesn't move your character at all. Pretty sweet. But we're saving that heavy shot for one of our other builds. And I'm going to save the damper for another one of our other builds too. So this can stay here. Digging Blast. Digging Blast does dig slightly better. Why not? Alright, move forward. Don't forget that we do have our own little heal system set up. I just haven't been using it yet. No reason to. There's some flum. That's a straight up flum flask. So I can give you a little glimpse of what I was talking about earlier. I'll take this heart. I'll have to forget about it. Forget about it later and then just leave it. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to pour a little bit of telly down here. And then I'm going to pour a little bit of flum, and you're going to see it point in a direction. See that? Okay, didn't do it long. So maybe do the flum. Oh, there it goes. It's still going. Yeah, it's pointing. Not sure how well you can see the pointing, but it's pointing down and to the left. It's saying that the closest orb to this spot is down to the left, and this is the regular world, so we know where all the orbs are. So that one's pointing towards the vault orb is actually what it's trying to lead us to. That's going to be very, very important in the new game pluses. Otherwise, I could get myself killed just trying to search for the orbs. Pointium, yeah, good old Pointium. Now it makes a powder that's called Guiding Powder. It will guide you to the next orb. The thing is though, it points you to where the orbs spawn, not necessarily where an orb is. So if you pick up an orb, then you're like, okay, where's the next? And you instantly just pour it on the ground. It's going to point at the spot you're already at, because it doesn't pay attention to the fact that you grabbed it up. So you have to kind of move far away from where you know past orbs were to find where the next orb is. You get used to using it, but as a new player, I could see that being very confusing. Alright. Well, guess we just... Well, we could grab that broken wand. So Big Steve's going to be in here waiting on us. And in fact, our damage isn't too crazy. So I'm going to try to chip away at his health. So we're going to go chip away at his health a little bit. It's because I'm trying to save my damage modifiers for my other builds. And also the reason I'm not too concerned about losing a little bit of HP is because I do have the heal and I have this heal here. Bloop, 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 bloop. Repulsion is nice. Repulsion's gonna mess with our black holes a little bit, but in general, I dig it. This is actually some terrible damage for the stage. Yeah, because we're not wanting to use any of our damage modifiers, because I know the way that you guys are. The moment I use these damage modifiers, you're going to be like, hey, that's cheating. You had that in one of your other builds. I'm going to be like, oh, come on. I just used like for a little while. So instead, I'm saving all my damage modifiers. They're all chilling. Oh, I forgot about my Dragon Heart, didn't I? Ooh, look at that. This could be definitely a build later if we wanted to. If we end up getting unlimited spells. I'll just put it in the ceiling, I guess. 200. Why Nala doesn't exist on Wand Simulator? Is there any full sim? Wait, does it not? So if you type !wand, is that what you're saying? And then you go to this website. No, it exists. So you may be missing some of the things. There are like, where is it? Where you like unlock the stuff? Oh no, it's right there. Maybe he's using a different one. Config top right. Is there? Did he have to? Oh, that could be true. He could have something turned off here, maybe. So yeah, click that area. You may have to toy around with this to make sure everything's checked. So like unlocks, I put enable, you put enable all. That way you'll have everything you need. Are you allowed to reuse utility spells between new games? I mean, I think it's fine for the most part. It's the build can't. I'm like, for example, Say I was going to New Game Plus right now, I can't be like, oh, let me just take this Spark Trigger and this... No, it's going to be like, hey, this is the build I used here, it's retired, and then I move to the next New Game Plus. You know what I mean? That's kind of like the spirit of it. With that said, yes, I can still use like triple spells. I could still use, like you said, some utility spells, things like that. Oh, actually, I said utility. I went to... both of them were type other. I think what's a utility spell that he would be? Let me put this up in the ceiling. I don't know why I'm holding it still. Exactly, MCNA gets it. You want a different wand vibe each New Game Plus. It's not like, hey, this wand spams in this way, and this wand spams in this way. Because realistically, you just can't. You don't always see the payloads anyways. You're like, how would I know if the payload's 5 spark bolts or some triple gate bolts? It's kind of hard to tell. That wouldn't be enough of a difference in the two builds. Hopefully you'll get the idea once I get going to them. One thing is, I am going to need some more immunities before I start considering the New Game Pluses, so I will go to New Game Plus just to get my immunities and everything in order. Our damage is a bit of a joke. I'm gonna grab the orb that's over here, but I'm also gonna see if there's any wands that can give us some life. Goes to show you just how powerful Always Cast Add Mana is, though, because we have this Always Cast Add Mana, and the wand's still looking fantastic this deep in. It was given to us in the early game. Ooh. Looking too much damage. Yeah, the veggie perk would not be too bad to have. Eat your vegetables while having the Mimicium stuff. We're never going to starve. Yeah, we got the mana regen, so we're really not going to be running out of any mana anytime soon. We don't have any New Game Pluses and stuff. Or not New Game Pluses. We don't have any extra lives. So I should probably not get too frisky with my HP. if I do this, I'll do that temporarily to help us out. Oh shit, don't get too close there. Don't get too close. There you go. Was there anything there that I wanted? I don't think so. Dice is nice. It is. I'll grab Breathless along with it. I guess we'll just leave that one out. What's up, Rex? Haven't watched his stream in a while. What's he doing this run? Prepping for new game pluses. We're still in just the regular world, powering up right now. Our health has gotten pretty nice, considering we haven't gotten like any health-related perks. We've just been finding HP. Gotta say, that's a pretty nice one. Rage Fueled Levitation. That shouldn't mess with us at all today, I don't think. We do have strong... Sometimes when you stack mini stronger levitations and then you grab Rage Fuel, it actually kind of bugs out. I think just 1 or 2 is fine. But, who cares? Why? We don't even need it anyways. Why even worry about it? The bug... When it bugs out, it is really annoying. The bugging out makes it where, like, your levitation just keeps getting borderline, like, emptied. Or, like, put down really low. Put that there in case I need it. You're thinking long distance cast? Could get that. In that case, just steal it. Get out of here, TNT. Alright, long distance cast. We could throw that on there. Nope. Hey, I messed something up here. What am I doing here? Damn, these enemies trickling in one at a time. You go in, then you go in. Fuck off, Noita. Let's see. A double. This here, it's a 2 cast, so it's gonna go. Wait, do we need to put that there? No, something about that's not right. Kuba just followed. Kuba abandoned us, but he's back. Can you kill that ghost guy without destroying the crystal? Yes, there are ways, but it's really a pain in the ass. I think it's like acid. I think electricity. There's some like weird little things, but it's just really not worth the trouble. You just kill the crystal every time. All right, yeah, the config thing was a problem. Yeah, okay, good to see the chat was able to help. What am I? Something about this build feels off. Is it just the mana difference? Is that the only issue that it's causing it? It didn't cost me any mana, but it's like causing me to notice the mana issue more. Yeah, we'll fix it later anyways. All right, let me get everything loaded up over here. How long are you gonna be streaming for? Gonna be going for a couple more hours at least. We have a lot of new game pluses to go through, so it may take us a while. And I don't stop until I either die or I win. For now, we're gonna leave that out. I don't know why I'm having funky issues with that. I guess it's because I don't know. But once we get a better wand, it'll be easier to troubleshoot anyways, because the always cast of 2 and crap is messing with my head. You're my top 1? Ah, thank you, 0. Top of the boards. Yeah, maybe putting the double after. Oh, like the Yeah, I think that maybe that could be it. Oh, that's weird. Sorry, Dunk, you were my side piece this year. No. Wait, who was your main? Who was the main streamer? Be honest with me. What streamer do I have to DM and be like, stop streaming to my audience right now? How dare you? You disgust me. Gorp? Gorp was your number one? Alright, I forgive you. Watching some Dota 2. Queso? Dude, Queso, that dude, I never even heard of him until like a couple months ago, and I was like, holy shit, this guy's massive. Okay, not actually physically, but he's a bigger fella. But I mean in terms of popularity. He's a popular motherfucker. Okay, alright, that sounded terrible. You definitely watch Queso. he's a big fella. He's a big fella. It's part of his branding, okay? It's massive. No, I mean as a streamer. If you guys haven't seen him, this dude is like insanely popular. I don't know what his like rise to fame, like what was the moment he popped off, but I feel like I've stopped by his stream and seen like, I don't know, 70,000 people, 60,000 people, and he's like sitting there just like playing the goofiest games. He'll be playing some kind of Sims game or some crap, and he's just like, alright, I'm, you know, dressing up my character or some shit. And I'm just like, there's 70,000 people watching this? Holy shit. He's putting on a show. Oh my god. Yeah, he's last time I saw him, he was playing a horror game. I don't know what the game's called, but it was kind of like there was like an ice cream man driving around, and he was like petrified.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
He's like, oh my god. Veldad gifting a sub to massive guy with a lot of wives. What the hell? What is this? What is his username? What? He appeals to the medicated. Hey, I don't think you have to be insane to like him. Watching his stuff, I mean, he's a loud guy, but like, you know, there's entertainment there for sure. Some streams you'll watch and be like, what the hell? What are people watching? But him, it's like, oh, I get it. People are just they're just having fun. They're just playing them games. And then screaming. Stoners? I feel like it's, I don't know, stoners, the vibe is too aggressive at times for stoners. Like, he's like screaming and running for his life and stuff. I feel like a stoner would be like, yo, fucking chill. Okay, this is, for them to get to die. Bro, you literally have 1,000 peeps watch you rant 4.5 days a week. Wait, why did you say 4.5? What the hell is that about? Why the 0.5? Another ad mana? I'm too lazy to dig it out of the mountain. I might as well just grab it. First we kill that. More like 3.5? Oh, come on. You know why? No, that doesn't make any sense. Explain the 0.5. Yes, imagine your boss is like, you work 4.5 days a week, and you're like, what? No, I work 5 days a week. And he's like, really? Do you remember that sick day you took a couple weeks ago? Come on now. Come on now. I mean, yes, I did take it this week that I had a day. It was a family crisis, damn it. I wouldn't have a boss if I was always an hour late. I'm not always an hour late. I don't have a schedule. So you can't be late if you never had a schedule. Smart. It's smart. I'll move this here for a moment. Grab this, put this here. How's that? Good. And then from there... Is there... Chat's always got something to say, don't they? Always yapping. It's a 2 cast. I guess that gets the job done for us. Bloop, 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 bloop. Projectile Eater. Some builds that we run, this could actually be a problem. It can mess with some builds. Nah, it'll be fine. It's a waste of a reroll to reroll this shit, but I'm doing... Holy shit, I like it. Extra life. What's the sea spell? Sea of Mimicium. We have it right here. This is so that we can create infinite of any liquid that we need. So, later on, we'll definitely be making more use of that shit. Which will be important. Alright. We currently have 4 orbs, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to a parallel world before I go fight the boss.
I really wish you
Need
guys
to
could
power
see
up a
this
bit
guy right
more.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Dragon, where are you? Thank you for the heart. I don't think I'm going to use this one, but we grab it. What's his name? Thank you for the 12-month resub. It's a year. It's been a whole year. I appreciate the kindness. Increased lifetime could be useful. Oh, fuck. Was there increased lifetime in that last one? Did we not search Walmart? Not thoroughly. There are some resources. The problem was when I went there, I didn't have like any space. I got to carry 1 wand with us. So what I'm about to do is a little bit of a bolder move. We're just going to go through the Cursed Rock without any Ambrosia or any heal setup. But that's fine because I have fast tele. It'll protect us. Alright, see? We were bold. How many new game pluses? We're in the base world still. We're preparing for the first new game plus. I have shirts that says, anybody gotten their hands on the new Intel GPU? Anybody? DunkOrSlam, I come from the YouTube people. After you abandoned us for the lands... Wait, after you abandoned us, our lands fell to ruin. With no new knowledge on how to cheese the bridge boss, he pillaged our towns and left us defenseless. Phaser, you're full of shit. Okay, you have been... this run right here, I'm hoping that I can do some creative enough builds that we can post it to YouTube so you guys won't be starving to death over there. But so far, the builds are plenty.
I'm starting 3 weeks of vacation, so it's time. See you in 3 weeks.
Kuba posting nudes? Oh shit. Oh shit. He says see you in 3 weeks. Have fun on your Factorio journey there, Kuba. Have a blast, my dude. Lewd Waifu says, I bet it's Path of Exile too. I think most people would have guessed that. But nope. Factorio, aka Cracktorio. Alright, so this Hungry Ghost I think is going to be one of our builds later, so I'm going to grab him up. He will feed up one of our builds. That's... we don't need that. Remember, when going through parallel worlds, do not use the portals. If you use the portals, it will take you back to the main world. We don't want that. I'm going to empty out this pheromone. I just bought Space Age as well. Yeah, I've been having a blast with it. It's been tons of fun. Even though, so far, we've only gotten a little space platform and stuff. Haven't made it to the other planets yet. Chat's been making fun of me. But our factory's looking real nice. More chainsaws. Can't argue against that. Shit, actually I gotta find a better... Nope. The non-shuffle with I mean, I guess we can make that work. No, the capacity's too low. Damn it. Yeah, these rerolls. They're awful. Just gonna grab the crit. More damage, sure. Oops, did not mean to grab the refresh. What's up? Can we rant a bit on my previous message about the teleport science, please? What you got there? What you got? Noita science question here. Sorry for a long read. I always wanted to make a wand with long distance cast black hole with Nala and teleport bolt. I mean, you cast it, it digs a small circle and teleports you there. Is it possible? I've made it several times, but the thing is, it cannot TP on... I've made it several times, but the thing is, it cannot TP on the first cast, it seems. I'll throw one together to see if it's what you're talking about, but give me a moment. What we'll do is whenever I go through this zone, when I come back up, I'll grab one of the tower wands. How about that? And then that'll help us kind of figure out if it's the kind of build you're looking for. Oh, we are not melee immune, so that's kind of scary. Yeah, but I keep grabbing those damn things. I do not want that. Sure. Yeah, we can't really wisp because of the butt protector. It's gonna mess with that build. You know what? I'm gonna throw that out. I kind of want that as well. It does keep you safe. So just wait and see. Oh, the free spell room. Almost forgot it. Free spells, please. Alpha, area teleport. Surely we'll find another bouncing burst if we need it later. Surely. I have not killed the Meat Realm boss yet. Still haven't. Copy random spells. Copy 3 random. You know what? You're out. Prepping for the new game pluses. I still gotta grab one more orb. I just keep forgetting to. There's been so many that we could have grabbed by now. Don't take the portal because we don't want to get sent back to the main world. We're about to get another chunk of health though. Damage pluses for days. Grab this. Grab that. And dissolve powders. You really need a better wand. I'm kind of purposely not using too much to upgrade this wand because each new game plus I'm supposed to do an entirely new build from the other build. And so I'd rather this build really not limitate my creativity too much because it's going to get like thrown in the garbage, you know? Ooh, an add trigger? Holy fuck. Hold up now. Alright, and Tinker. My god. Reduce, you can go there, I guess, and take up a spot. We have to get an add trigger on the table without a doubt. And... give me a moment to think. I need a better storage one, yeah. Oh yeah, just kill the dragon, get a storage one. Good call. Good call. Yo, double subs happening at the same time. Who was that? Girl with the fat beard and Flip Doodle Rama. Flip and Girl with the fat beard. Thank you guys for the resubs. The boldest streamer. Hear that, chat? I'm bold. Bold and beautiful. Just according to Flip. Typo? No, no, no. That was not a typo. That was intentional. I can feel it. Electricity. Well, this is our new storage wand, I guess. So, throw away most of the tentacles. Keep one. The stats on this. Kind of good stats too. Holy crap. Honestly, should probably become our new tele wand, if anything.
Fun fact, Dunk, where I live, bold means naked.
From the waist down. How I roll. It's how I stream. Thank you for the support there, Lysias. That actually is the best of the backpack wands so far that we've seen. So what we're going to do, quick pit stop. This becomes the actual storage wand. This becomes our tele wand, which is a little bit scuffed. I wish I hadn't dropped all those digging things earlier. I need one more projectile to go with it. Damn it. As it is, gonna be a little bit on the slow side. We'll fix it in a bit. I'm sure we'll be able to fix it. Actually, we could do that, couldn't we? Yeah. That's something. They finish clearing out this area. Oh, shit. The reasons I find it so important to go to the parallel worlds before going to New Game Pluses is you gotta remember that each New Game Plus gets deadlier and deadlier, and it becomes a little bit difficult to look for resources there, because sometimes just surviving is enough of a challenge. And without the fire immunity, without just things to help keep us safe, we'll probably get got before we can even do any kind of cool builds. How many wand slots do you normally keep open for taking to a holy mountain? How many wand slots do I need open? It depends on what point in the game. I mean, right now we have Tinker, so we don't leave any wand slots open. But in the early game, I want at least one or two, because I feel like the likelihood of us finding... You can't go with the full inventory. You gotta give yourself some space. The moment you're like, yeah, my wands I think are already as good as they're gonna get, then you move forward, you're like, damn it, there's something I want to grab. Ooh, some good stuff here. Some pretty interesting stuff. Okay, I forget, what's the price difference and the mana difference in the two? Okay, it's much cheaper. I didn't realize it was half. Forget that stuff sometimes. Okay, we'll take both of these. Actually, we could take all three of these. We're gonna just steal everything. Oh shit! That was right there. Alright, Worm, you're a joke. Okay, copy 3. Tentacle, you're out. Phasing is going to be kind of cool for the music notes. Circle of Shielding could be one of our miss damage wand types. That'd be perfect. Not even thinking about that. And then this is another copy thrice. All right, we're in good shape. Boom, boom. Yeah, I got to make sure that there is nothing that can do self-damage on this thing. I don't get myself murdered later. I have a statue here real quick. I want to test something. I can't remember exactly how this works. Alright, so if I was to... I have a spark trigger, and, okay, great. Right, when this guy, he's going strutting in there like, hi, how's it going? Don't be annoying, game. Let's test it this way. So, a triplicate bolt, we shoot at the statue, it should do 15 damage. Then we put the heavy onto the triplicate bolt, and now it does 144. Then we use a multicast to abuse the copy random onto the heavy. So now it hits for 540, and if we do double copy random onto, or random spell thrice, 933. Okay, it does work correctly. 933. This is 933 damage a shot. That's probably one of the builds we use later. I think is going to be dependent on that. I just wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember if you put them in a row like that. Don't worry, I'll make sure if I do that build, I'll kind of walk you through exactly how it's working and everything. First, I just needed to test it. Digging bolts, good. And what was the other thing that we had in there? We have the other triplicate, double triplicates. Oh, we ran out of our mana effect. That's why. I was like, why are we? What's happening there? Now you used it? No, it doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. Let's go ahead and... So more love is definitely the smart move. Remember, more loves you get, the more passive enemies... I don't know if I ever finished that rant earlier. We just kept getting distracted with more and more stuff. But if you grab 4 more loves, it turns the game into like a sandbox game. Enemies are not aggressive to you. They'll only be aggressive if you hurt them. So and whenever going to New Game Pluses, farm 4 more loves before you do any of that. But today, for the sake of the challenge, to make it a little spicier, we won't grab any more loves. So enemies are going to be pissed, and they're going to be hunting our ass today. Oh my god. See? I said spicy, right? Challenge, New Game Plus 5. Each New Game Plus, a very different damage build from the game before, or the run before it, or the new game before it, if that makes sense. So New Game Plus 3, the build should look way different from New Game Plus 4. New Game Plus 4 looks way different from New Game Plus 5. That is the goal. But I am not going there until I get the fire immunity. Because I don't want to deal with fire the entire time. We'll just, because each New Game Plus, those damage types burn more. Explosions hurt more. Fire hurts more. Poison hurts more. Everything hurts more. So why go to New Game Plus until I'm ready for it? And then while we are here, okay, we grab that. Don't grab the cursed heart, hopefully. Yeah. That was a heart mage I just killed. The reason I'm going down here is I want to do 2 things. One, I'm going to upgrade our damage wand. Actually, wait, no, we don't want to... That is a tricky one. Because then we'll be wasting the wand. Somebody earlier I said I would grab like a wand over here, and I'm trying to remember why I was thinking I'll grab it. This right here is the top of the tower. I randomly joined the stream, played the game for like 10 hours a few years ago. This is overwhelming. What is happening? We're doing like a god run right now. So we started off, you know, from the beginning today, a fresh run. But you're hopping in, and we're about like 4 hours into the run. So it is going to be overwhelming. No, I'm not grabbing the always cast nuke. Pass on that. Get this guy out of here. Get him out of here. Let me think for a moment. Run's going good so far, nonstop. Pretty good. The 26 cast is what a lot of people use in ultra late game builds. The problem is, you know, we just use it as our backpack. I was gonna say we don't want to grab it and then use it, because then we don't need it until new game plus like 4 or 5. So if I just use it as my backpack, and then when I get to the deep late game, we end up busting it out. That seems like the move. Yeah, we could go to parallel worlds and keep grabbing more and more. That is true. More and more. But yes, yeah, so all these resources that I have, you may be like, why aren't you using any of them? Why are you stockpiling them? Each new game plus, you'll notice that I kind of reserve each kind for a purpose, each perks and stuff, or each modifiers for a purpose. It's just, why waste it in the easiest world? Why bust out like your high damage builds when the enemies are doing no damage? I accidentally threw my telly flask. Please, one telly please. Kick into. Okay, there we go. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. If you're curious, whenever you drop one of those, if you're like, wait, how do you get more? You just broke your flask of telly. What I'll do, I don't know, find a nice little cavern over here, and then put on Sea of Mimicium, and then scoop up some Mimicium in here. Oh, what the? It's even frozen down here? Give me a break. Let me see how much. Okay, so unstable telly is the one we have the most of. Good, good, good. Alright, there we go. We have another thing of it, so it's fine. If you're curious why that happens, every once in a while I misclick up here and it causes me to like throw my flask or something. Just plain sloppy. Wait, where am I right now? I took the portal, didn't I? I forgot! Alright, we're heading to the west now. Are you gonna bring build? Oh, the Telly Black Hole Wand. That was it. Yes, I knew there was a reason. I was like, there's a reason I went to. Oops. There's a reason I went to grab a beefy wand like that. The Telly Black Hole Wand. That is it. Which. This one could probably. Go grab another one. That was the build. I was curious. I was like, there was something we were discussing. Just couldn't remember. Gotta be careful with that cursed rock, because it hurts. My health isn't so high that I don't have anything to fear about with it yet. There's definitely some fear. Alright, this time I do not take the portal. How about that? Alright, so this time I'm going to take this wand here. And then we're just going to... Oop. Of course, like one of the tankiest enemies. Oh, he just got pushed into the wall. Good. Good, good, good. We need this here at the beginning. Good. This one, I guess we can just retire it. It's not a big deal. Maybe worth upgrading for the black hole one, but I'm too lazy. Alright, we'll build that wand that you were talking about in just a moment here. I just want to get out of the dangerous areas, because there are a lot of them. Okay, now it's offering us the immunities at the same time. How annoying. Alright, well, fire immunity is definitely the priority. Hopefully we can get the... Ah, damn it. Fucking dice did not proc. The dice scammed us. Alright, let's see if we can build this Telly Black Hole wand that he was dreaming up. Though it is going to be very expensive, so I don't know if it's going to be as exciting as he's hoping. So, I would go, likely would have to have some kind of, so Nala would fire off the small telly and the black hole. Black hole, it's going to be in the first spot, and Alpha is going to cast the first spell on the wand. So in this case, it tellies and it black holes at the same time. Good, good. So the reason, oh, I see what the problem is. They're saying because you can't tell you whenever it first tries, so you have to like fire it twice. So that's why a lot of people like the ground to sand in those kind of builds. They tend to do better, but I think I can split it up enough that we can make it work. In this case, we'll do... Did he say if it had to be long distance cast? Because if we remove the long distance cast and we were to do it like this... It's a lot friendlier to that kind of crap, I feel like. And then chainsaw, triple. How are we looking? Yep, I got a little bit better going on. From there, let's see. We're going to probably not cast them both at the same time. The telly can go at the same time, but the black hole will probably separate from the group. So what we would do for that is we bring the long distance back, but just for the telly. Black hole stays on the outside. What does this triple look like right now? Okay, and then... put the speed there. Hopefully that'll help us out a bit. Damn, that's kind of ugly, actually. Oh, because it's... Yeah, you kind of need both.
Since you're in denial about your hair situation and insist you speak Zoomer, let me phrase this in a way you might listen to. FR being bald do be hitting different and not in a slay way, bestie. Your Riz taking an L when that hairline starts ghosting you faster than your middle school crush.
What the hell? What are you on about? This fucking guy. Dies of cringe. Chat. You've killed chat with the cringe.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm trying to see if there's a build that we're happier with the... Because the speed isn't going fast enough, but if you shot something that was going quick enough... I think the fact that it's a long distance... It's just kind of rough. Because that one's too slow. When you're using ground to sand, what happens is whenever you hit these walls, it dissolves the area and you have dissolved powders. This allows you to zoom through it much quicker. And with the black holes, you have to do some funky science. We could definitely come up with something. Let's see what we think of this on there. Nah. Black hole, Telly, Nala, and 2 to 3 speed up. The speed ups. You know, if you had both a black hole and a white hole, then use a towel to fire both of them, you wouldn't have to deal with that pulling it back of the black hole or the telly. That could be kind of sick. Does add mana on a multicast add 30 mana for each spell mana, similar to the add damage spell? No, sadly it only just counts as one, whether it's being with a multicast group or a single. No, but you try to cast, so it attaches to one spell. So for example, this case, the chainsaw. If I cast this chainsaw using like spell wrapping here and here, it takes its add mana with it, and that's what allows it to cast this one add mana can be cast twice because of the chainsaw getting cast twice. Sorry, Guverdian, I don't really have... Like I said, ground to sand. Try to find that. If you do black hole, white hole, that can be pretty helpful. But I think you would be happier with ground to sand. Those tend to be your fastest builds. Maybe trigger on black hole, then telly. I mean, we could shoot. The problem is whenever we shoot the black hole, if it's anywhere near the telly, it seems to like kind of affect it a bit. Like it's messing with it too much. Like you're saying something like, actually we couldn't do spark trigger because it'll kill it and not fire off the black hole in time, right? We'd have to get the... Wait, what if you were to do this? It's kind of goofy, but I want to see what happens. Oh shit. I was trying to Nala the tentacle timer. I wanted to see what it did. Actually, I should have gone there anyways. Whoops. Whoops. Kill that guy. Yeah, I just don't really do those kind of builds very often. That's why I'm like, when I'm experimenting with them, I'm always like, because I don't like having my telly and my black holes on the same wand. Even if you get rid of the gravitational pull. There may be something here, by the way, with the Lumi timer that could help a bit. But yeah, I try to keep them separate at all times. Because I feel like it's a recipe for disaster. It's okay. It's just the problem is those damn walls, man. The walls are a bit funky here. And this is why we're not going to do that anymore. Oh shit. Never again. Oh wait, we gotta get back to our wand that we had. And C, ranting is deadly. Yeah, that was a close one. My life flashed before my eyes. Actually, we were using a Tau here, weren't we? Long distance, telly. Good, 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 good. Everything else is fine. Sure. Moving forward. But yeah, hopefully that just gave you a little bit to think about, but I didn't have any. Like I said, ground to sand is what I see for all, and even then I don't use the ground to sand builds because I don't like to dig and travel on the same wand. I always find a way to smack myself with some polymorphine or some shit. Double Lumi drill, black hole probably helps dig. Yeah, good. Could give you a little more distance there. To every problem, there's almost always a solution. In Noita, it's just, is it a solution that's worth it is usually where it starts to get a bit tricky. I believe we're going to New Game Plus after I finish out this parallel world that we're in. In fact, I'm going to grab All-Seeing Eye. Not bad. Okay, we're getting up some resources right now. Holy shit. Ground to Sand and Matter Eater, I think, is also supposed to be one of those combos that's really nice. And then, yeah, then we got a meat realm boss. Wait, why don't I just grab that wand? Whoops. Pick up my old one. Grab the heal. Check the free spell room. Oops, did not mean to grab that. There's the increased lifetime. Somebody saw one earlier. I didn't even realize it, but infestation's a solid maybe. The green spell, that was Touch of Grass. Touch of Grass. I made a very similar telly wand earlier today, except I didn't have small telly. I built it because I didn't have small telly. I said to myself, we have a small teleport at home. Yeah, it's really what people try to do. All those like jank telly builds are usually trying to mimic what small telly does. Like the hook bolts with like some kind of shorter lifetime. Like I can do it. I can make my own small telly bolt. Those are the best. Electric could be fun. Just don't really have... Oh wait, and we have a... Okay, we gotta go with electric immunity, but pray that it procs so that we can get the... Wait, we need unlimited though for the Circle of Shielding build. It will never be nice. Don't say that, Zerg. Come on, man. Dunk, I have to ask your advice. I'm becoming almost decent at Noita. Problem is, every time I have a god run, I stretch it until I die. I can't follow my own goals. There's always something else to do than and then polymorphine. Suggestions? That one's a tricky one, because honestly, the only thing that keeps me focused, you know what I mean, keeps me on track is the stream. If I was playing on my own time, yeah, I probably would have had the exact same problem. Because the reality is, when you have a good run going and you're collecting up everything, you're like, I don't want to build this up again. Might as well just finish everything out. And then something eventually gets you. Yes! Electric immunity as well. Pog. We got them both. I was staring at it because I was thinking, well, I can get by without electric immunity. It'll suck to die at electricity, but Circle of Shielding, I really would like that to be one of my damage builds. And you'll see what I mean in a little bit. That'll become one of our main damage builds. Maybe the next world we go into, we'll use that as our damage build. Perhaps. Crit on Bloody. We have unlimited spells now, so that's kind of something worth paying attention to. Literally same with God runs. Still have never beat the game. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things where you're like, unless you have something that's coming up that it's like you have if you had a deadline. If you're like, oh shit, I gotta go, I guess I'll end my run. You know what I mean? If you had something like that going on, it helps you stay true to your goals. But whenever you're like, I just can play whenever I want, then you just keep pushing it until eventually you die. It's just the natural Noita way. Maybe that's what the devs are trying to teach us. Sometimes you're living life to the fullest, too full, and you die. Sometimes you got to be like, you know what? This life was good enough for me, and you're happy with what you got. And then you end it all yourself. Wait, hold on, that's a darker turn. Hold up. I'll pay someone to watch my runs. Exactly, they'll keep you faithful to the challenge. Why are you leaving item radar? I kind of don't like the little surrounding stuff if I don't have to have it for some specific reason. I dropped that reroll too far away. Now it won't be attached to those. That was an accident. Polymorphine. Let's get the hell away from that shit. And this is our last mountain to check. And our very last mountain, with our shitty wand, we are gonna go with permanent shield. Oh, and maybe Peace of the Gods as well, perhaps. Sure.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, I think it's time. It's time we start getting frisky with our builds. So what we're going to do is we're going to jump into the portal. This is going to take us back to the main world. So now we're back in the very main zone, which we were in a while ago. Not too long ago, but we already have our path kind of dug here. And here is our first build Colmy kill. This is a basic digging bolt, triplicate bolt being spammed. Where the hell did he go? Get your ass back here. Obviously not your most impressive build, but not every build has to be flashy, okay? It's not always about putting on a show. Sometimes you just do a build that's min-maxing with the resources that you got. And it gets the job done. I also said that I would show my damage of my wand on, well, the person said to one-tap them, but in this case I don't think we're going to do one-tapping them just for the fact that I don't want to waste any good resources on this one. So let me just... What we're doing is we're just going down to hell real quick to show. Alright, this is our current damage build in action. It's kind of extra bad against the big dudes that bleed lava, because it has chainsaws or it has a digging bolt and triplicate bolt in it. It makes them bleed even more. Not these guys. Right, nothing impressive here. Alright. Hey man, doing good. Been gone for a while now, but I'm back into Noita. Hell yeah, Gamer Weed. Welcome back to the Noita life. Glad to hear you're alive and kicking. Alright. I fell asleep. Did you do the meat boss? No, we have not. So we're going to go do them right now. And... back up. Alright, now to explain the Meat Realm boss. I really don't have the best resources to explain it right now, but I'll be able to at least, like, you know, kill him. So the Meat Realm boss is a boss that has a curse in a specific zone. It's called the Meat Realm. And normally the Meat Realm isn't something that really gets in your way that much. You have to kind of go out of your way to end up in the Meat Realm. In fact, if you want, I can show you on a map real fast. There's 2 Meat Realms. You see these like kind of reddish zones? There's only 2 of them like that. Not the Hell area, that's different. So this is a Meat Realm zone, and this is a Meat Realm zone. And both of these zones have a curse in it, where the lowest your health is ever at when you're in that zone is the highest it will ever let it be while you're in that zone. Does that make sense? So like, let's say that you have 1,000 HP total and you're in this zone and something hits you and now you're at 900. Well, you were in this zone at 900 health. So even if you leave out and heal up, the moment you set foot in here, in any Meat Realm at all, anywhere, it will force your health down to that 900. If something hits you again, it goes from 900 to, let's say, 800. Now that becomes the new maximum health. It only gets lower and lower over time. This is why it's a curse and something that's a big deal, because whenever you go into New Game Pluses, this Meat Realm area is going to get stirred around. And if you look at a New Game Plus map, this is just an example. It's not guaranteed to have them always in these exact spots. If you look, the Meat Realm has begun to get thrown around the levels, right? And the more New Game Pluses you go, the more it's going to stir it around. So you may be traveling along and all of a sudden you set foot in the Meat Realm. Well, if you've allowed this curse to stay persistent, that means that if you ever accidentally step foot in this Meat Realm whenever you're like half health or low health, that's now your new max. Then next time you step into it, it's going to sit you at that. Basically, the longer that run goes, the more and more destined to lose you are, because likely you're just going to keep getting your health bar smaller and smaller. It's hard to exactly explain unless you kind of are understanding that concept that it may not kill you instantly. It's going to wear away at you. And one of the times you're going to step into the zone when you have 10 HP, and now the maximum health you have in that zone ever will be 10 HP. That run will be, you'll be in big trouble. Can you please explain why you took the teleporter? It looks like it would be closer to just dig across the boss. So the reason I did that is I wanted to run over here real fast. Because yeah, you could just like warp there pretty quickly. Right here. Wait, did I need ambrosia for anything today? I mean, oh, the cursed hearts. I do need ambrosia. Oh boy. Where did I leave ambrosia at? Where did I leave ambrosia? So what I was wanting to do is I was going to leave this wand here for just a moment. It was in the Hisi base? Thank you guys. I was like, I made a mental note and then threw the note away. Okay, we have several things we need to do here. We'll go with this one for now at first. So, that's gonna get laid here. So many things to do. We need to grab another flask. Maybe the Meat Realm will have one for us. So the Meat Realm boss is a boss that is in those in one of the Meat Realm zones that I was just pointing out to you. And if you kill him, that curse is lifted and you no longer have to worry about it. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm focusing on getting rid of that curse. That blasted curse. Running low on water. Utility. Huh. There's a utility box. It's kind of like a treasure chest, though it's only limited to dropping utility stuff. There's a heal, Tanner Kivy. Oh, look at this. If you kick this in here, I don't think this will heal you at all. Not if you kick this. Let me get rid of this bad guy. Alright, now... Oh, wait, no. Then the curse is removed, so now we will be able to heal. I wanted to test that HUD out with the curse still going. I've never tested it before. Let's leave that there for a moment. Then we throw this on the ground. Woo! Heals! Just what I needed. He does drop a wand, but it's kind of a meme wand for the most part. Just was glancing for a flask. Yes, there are heart mages around this area. There we go. Gotta put this down. Oh, shit. Okay. Dude, this is why the meat realm's scary. Because let's pretend that the curse was still going. I got hit with the heart mage. It would half my health. This would be my new maximum health. Even when the heartache expires, you would see half of my health bar missing. It's a nuisance. Oh, another one of these. Nope. Another one of these. Dude, there's a lot of them in here. They're not that rare, but oh my, they're like super plentiful right now. There's another one. It's a crit on water, which I think we found one of those earlier. It was in the snowy depths, but I left it because we haven't found any water material today. Alright, well, get me out of that area. Utility chest range. Sadly, I don't have an easy way to manipulate it and move it around, though. The reason I'm going over here. Oh. Don't do that. Do not do that. I'm going over here so that I can grab a flask. It's fine. Everything. Another crit on water, man. There's everywhere. Oh, I wanted that explosive projectile. That is one of the builds that I think I'm going to run. We don't need looming timer. Get that crap out of here. Flask, please. Just one flask, that's all I'm asking for. Flask just broke right there. Flask just broke right there. Classic Noita. Flask did not break right there. Grab that, then I can pick it up, it puts it up there. Woo! When you're going into New Game Pluses, you want to have Ambrosia just for like that emergency situation. These cursed hearts, when I'm in New Game +4, will insta-kill me if I accidentally pick one up. So I need to have the Ambrosia to try to keep the run from just insta-dying. Didn't you drink ominous liquid and said it would make you immune? It looked like you were taking poison damage. Yes, it makes you immune like, with a timer. There's a hidden timer. The more you drink, the more you're immune. So that timer ran out probably forever ago. I drank a good amount, but it probably only made me immune for like, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes at most. I mean, obviously you could drink enough to make you immune for days, but you would need more time. What exactly is New Game Plus? You'll see in 1 second, and I'll explain the differences. Let me just go grab the Ambrosia real fast. And the music notes. Dude, there's so many things. Too many things to grab. In fact, I'll use this area here for some placeholder stuff. That's polymorphine. Bring me to the Hisi base. What was the scale thing? That's whenever you do the sun quest, there's a regular sun that sits on one side and a dark sun that sits on the other. It's like where you unlock the Omega black hole after doing the sun quest stuff. Okay, chat, I need your help to remember where that Ambrosia was at. Oh, never mind. I don't need you. You're a piece of shit, chat. I was playing with your heart the whole time. I just wanted you for your body. Aha. There you go, Ambrosia. Why you look so upset? No, I got the Ambrosia. We're good.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Fuck you too. How dare you? I gave you the best Noita years of my life. Let's move down here. I never checked this room earlier. I forgot to. Ooh, that can actually help us with our Hungry Ghost build. So many good things. Do we need another speed up? I don't think we need another speed up. We can throw that in the garbage. Garbage. Are we in New Game Plus yet? Nope, but we're heading to it right this moment. Right now. Alright, so inventory space has been one of our biggest issues today. I actually didn't really think about it, but looking back on it now, it's like, yeah, I should have anticipated this run's going to be very annoying for inventory space. We're supposed to do 5 different damage builds through our run today. And we'll move all this stuff here for a moment. Actually, no, I shouldn't be moving that stuff. Should be moving this stuff. So we have to do very different damage builds today. So this whole time I've been prepping here has been prepping these different builds to make sure that I can swap up my build. And because each New Game Plus, the enemies are only going to get deadlier and deadlier. So I need to make sure I can survive with whatever they throw at me. So the reason I'm doing this for just a moment is because our main damage build has been right here. This has been our whole New Game Plus, so... You like my music? I wrote this song just for you, chat. Okay. Main damage one was a simple build. We were just rapid firing triplicate bolts and digging bolts, but we did not waste much resources on it. So I'm going to place it down here, and I already had my new future wands in here. So say bye-bye to that wand, and now we got to dream up our next build that is different. It can't just be another machine gun like that. So let's... So if you press E, you will enter New Game Plus. See, it says here at the bottom. And the only reason it says that message is because we do have the Sampo, aka the salt, aka the thing that you pick up that's in front of the final boss, in front of Colmy. And then also I have 5 orbs. You have to have 5 or more orbs to get to New Game Plus. So let's go. One of the good things about going to New Game Plus is it does kind of wipe the world, which makes your game run a lot smoother in case you had traveled to like a ton of parallel worlds. But I hadn't really gone to that many parallel worlds. So now we can prep our next damage build. So I don't want to do a music note build yet. I think we're going to go with a... homing circle of shielding build. Is actually going to be our opening one, different build. So the way this works is we are going to attach a lot of damage modifiers to the circle of shielding and have it kill enemies. So homing... we have the ability to do an added trigger if we end up needing to. One of our heavy shots. In fact, what we could do... Well, we'll see what's necessary before I go getting too excited. Damage field? Maybe is that wasting some of my damage here? Let's try out this one, and then we'll see if we're happy with it. We need to open up more space, though. We need more space. Music notes. I mean, I don't need this many music notes, but if I could keep them, I'd rather hold as many as I can, you know? Maybe 2 of them have to go. Ever. Who needs this quad? We don't. Actually, we will need that quad, I think. I keep damage fill for later. That's what I was thinking. It's like a high damage modifier that we can get some utility out of later whenever we need it desperately. At least for the next New Game Plus. That's where we you know. Basically what has happened, our world got wiped. It's a fresh world. I'll show it to you in a moment. I'm just trying to get everything set up here because I'm so limited in my space. I don't want to let go of anything that I own right now. But I think I'm being greedy. I'm going to put the crit on blood on the ground here. We'll see if we find a blood material later. That means I could get to hold on to one more. And 2 times heavy shot on main. I mean, I think I'm going to use one of my other heavy shots in another build. A separate build, but it needs it as a damage modifier at least. Okay, I'll just drop the extra G. It is an extra, right? Here, well, the extra D. So the world has reset. As you can see, the Mountain Orb is here. And we're just gonna grab it up. And then we go over here, and you'll notice that this is the very starting spot. This is where the whole run started. But now, whenever we enter into here, these enemies have gotten a little bit deadlier, and the enemies are also not really enemies that you would expect to see at this zone. It's because in New Game Plus, they start to say fuck the rules. And crazy stuff starts to happen. Oh, did I put the damage... Oh, shit. No, I don't want the damage field on there. Hold on. I'm taking that off. That doesn't count yet. I'm still experimenting with my build. Please hold. Screw it. We're going damage field on there. We just have space problems. So now, this build right here is very similar to a lot of miss builds in that it can travel through like walls and stuff, and you'll see it just hunt down the enemies. It's kind of cool. The downfall to this build is that if it'll stay alive for a long time. Like, see, this thing is just traveling around looking for enemies. In fact, we can even shove it with our repulsion field. We're kind of pushing it around. And if it gets anywhere close to an enemy, boom, it hunts them down, and then it goes back to looking around again. Hunts them down, keeps going. The bat... Oh, look at this thing. It's going nuts right now. Now it's just running around, killing everybody. If it hits a swapper, it's going to swap... I'm going to swap to it. That's the downfall in this build. I do not want to just get swapped across the map, but this thing can swap you at any time. Gotta watch out for those swappers. That is true. We could delete it with butt protector, though. Let me see real fast. How hard will it be to delete it with the repulsion field? Oh, god damn it. It really, like, sends it, you know? Let's see how good of a job I can do at deleting it. Come back. Let's... Black holes, just throw them all over. Okay, push that a little bit up. Let's see. Butt protector. Ugh. Let me rub my butt on it, please. Okay, so it's a little harder than I was originally thinking. Oh, there it goes. Oh, never mind. Thought I was gonna delete it. If it's sitting on an enemy, I bet I can do it. See, it's sitting on an enemy. Boom. See, the butt protector deleted it. It just... That's kind of a big deal that it has to sit on an enemy to be able to do that. Sounds like you have worms. Let me rub my butt on it. But I'd say this build, I don't know actually if this build will be able to get us, because the enemies right now may seem like, they're like a joke. They'll be kind of beefy in the late game. So I may still have to make some more modifications to it. But that's the theme of this this world. I'm gonna do this kind of build. We'll save our other builds for the other new game pluses that we're going to be doing today. Don't need any of those. I actually want to save my gold too. I don't want to go wasting it all. Does heavy shot add damage? Yes. Let's say that I was to remove... Oops. I didn't mean to throw that on the ground. I need that. Let's say that I just shoot the circle of shielding on its own, just by itself. When I shoot it, it normally doesn't move, but it's going to move because I have repulsion field, which is a perk that like shoves things away. But normally what you would do is you use the shield to protect your character. Enemies' projectiles won't go through, like it'll bounce off of it. So you can normally cast it and stand inside the shield to keep yourself safe. But outside of that, it does no damage. If you were to attach a homing to the circle of shielding, homing makes the projectile accelerate towards foes. So this statue is looked at as an enemy. I cast it, it runs at it, but no damage. It doesn't do anything. That's why things like damage plus are a big deal, because when you add that on there, Well, actually, it's not even showing damage on the statue. Oh, I think it's because it has to hit a little bit lower. That will damage enemies. It just does. The statues are kind of a shitty job at checking how much damage you're doing. I think damage field will probably show there. Let's see. Yeah, damage field will show. It's because the hitboxes sometimes don't line up quite right. But basically, we're adding damage to a thing that normally is actually meant to protect the player. Use it as a shield to protect yourself. We're turning it into this killing machine. There are a lot of spells that you can do this with. I mean, everything you can do it with, but I mean a lot that are pretty strong, like the Circle of Shielding. In which case, you can just like kind of, you know, it looks like it was made for this purpose, right? You would think, oh, this is how the devs intended it. When it's like, no, it's meant to be as like a defensive spell. You've just turned it into like a killing machine. Oops, I didn't mean to have that. So I guess I might as well go gather my 6 orbs while we prepare for our new game plus plus. What's up, Dochin? Mega says, are there any items that are only available in New Game Plus? I heard there's one orb that you can only get in New Game Plus. Yes, there is. Well, it's two orbs, because so in the main world, in the just the regular plain world, new game, there's 31 orbs that are around the map. In New Game Plus, there's 33 orbs. So the reason I say one orb is because it exists in like the East world and in the mirrored West world. So it's looked at as the same orb, but it's in both of them. Let me think for a moment. Are there things that exist? There's something I'm probably not thinking of. Can the swap be such that your character can be deleted due to chunk not loading in properly? Used to, let me think. No, that couldn't be a thing, but it shouldn't be a thing anyways now. I don't think that's even possible to happen at all anymore. The character deletion thing, I think, has been completely patched out. Except for in the cessation. I think there's one that you can do with cessation to kind of delete your character, but I don't think the regular telly, you know, like before you could telly really far and potentially delete your character. I think that method has been completely patched out.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nope, still happens. The telly method or the cessation method? I can't remember, honestly. I feel like there was something that changed there. Subbed for 25 seconds. Dang. PS, chat is cute. 25 seconds? Oh, 25 months? Swarls, thank you for the support. I do appreciate you. Derpy Fox with the 17-monther. Done with final exams. I just woke up from a 13-hour nap and feeling great. How's everyone been doing? Much love to you there, Derpy. I'm glad to hear you're done with final exams. I hope everything went good, and I hope you're able to enjoy the holidays and everything. So exclamation mark crash can't happen now. Wait, that's a different clip. Are you talking about the one where I load into the rock? That one can still happen. I think you can still delete yourself with super long distance tele, but it requires a very specific setup. Okay. The point is the general like fear of it has been removed, but I guess there are some like outliers that allow it to still happen. I haven't seen it happen to a player in a very long time. Like we're talking over a year. If one win a daily, does it count in your win counter? Yes. Yes, it does. It gives you +1. The only reason it wouldn't is if your game crashed and it like kind of bugged out a bit, but it's supposed to. How come I never see you take the projectile slower perk? It's kind of annoying to work with, honestly, because then you have to build a wand that shoots a little bit outside your range if you don't want the projectile slower to mess with it, or you have to get enough repelling to balance it out. It's a whole thing. I'm not a fan, but it does have its, you know, moments that it can be really good. Yeah, Sneck made a really good point. Sneck says, and good to see you, by the way, Sneck. Tiny, which is one of the overworld bosses, respawns only in New Game Plus. That's a good one. I didn't think of that. Meaning, like, a lot of bosses are not in New Game Plus, but Tiny is. In fact, I think Tiny's not in Parallel Worlds, but it is in New Game Plus. Something weird like that. So Sneck probably give you the details. Like, honestly, can't remember the specifics. The last shop is on the ending? Yes. Last shop is at the very end. Veldak, thank you for the gifted 6 months gifted to Sneck. And actually, that's 100 gifted subs to Sneck. Or Veldak has done total in here. Thank you, Veldak, for all the generosity. Woo! Isn't Tiny's spawn location randomized somewhat? I don't think so. It just looks jank as hell. I don't think it's random. Hold on. Let me pull up a map real fast here. I may have the map already open on one of my other tabs. Yeah, I did. So normally Tiny's right here in this skull, and then whenever you go to Parallel Worlds, there's no Tiny. But then when you go to New Game Plus, it looks weird. Tiny, I don't know. Does it vary at all? I think it's kind of off to the side always. I could be wrong on that one. The skull may move around a little bit. I mean, it's kind of an unusual thing to do. I've never really hunted them out so much. Bar Room, thank you for the half a year. 6 months, my baby bump is showing. 3 months away from having a sweatling child. Thank you, Bar Room. Appreciate the support. Is it a new update? No. That's the New Game Plus map, which is currently the world we're in right now, with the New Game Plus enemies where they're a little beefier, a little more dangerous. What did I just throw? I just threw something on. What did I don't know what I just did. I just coughed up a chainsaw. I must have been thinking about the build or something, and then it looked like I just coughed up a chainsaw. I don't understand. You don't have to place the salt at the altar. You just have the salt in your inventory and have 5 orbs. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 orbs, any of those. And then when you stand on the altar, it'll say press E to go to New Game Plus. Okay, I forgot. We're not in Parallel World, so we can just jump into this portal. Not really liking any of these damn options. Alright. So right now I'm kind of just showing off the build that we have going. It looks okay. I don't think it looks bad, but I think whenever we hit the jungle, you're gonna be like, this build's not as cool. But yeah, it's pretty simple build, right? Keep in mind, this is New Game Plus, so if you ever get the Circle of Shielding... Oh, one big detail I haven't pointed out here. Circle of Shielding normally has like limited 10 charges. So that's why earlier I wanted the Unlimited Spells perk, so that I could have unlimited Circle of Shielding. Normally it'd only fire off 10 of these and it'd be, that'd be that. But with Unlimited, you can just spam it up. Also, one of the really bad things about this build, because Circle of Shielding has such a long lifetime. Holy crap, look at that gold. Because it has such a long lifetime, if I step in polymorphine, I'm in big trouble. Because this is hunting for enemies. If an enemy walks by, it'll all of a sudden just attack them. So like, let's see if I can bring one of these enemies. Look at it. Look, see that? The enemy walked by. The circle it went after him. If I step in polymorphine, I am now the enemy to my own Circle of Shielding. So, yeah, that's a pretty big downfall to this build, and why you don't probably see a ton of people running these as often. Because remember earlier, I got polymorphine. If there was any of these nearby, I'd have been done. Been roasted. Can you show us? Pass. Hard pass. I feel like there was something earlier I was responding to. I got distracted. I apologize. It's just, when I get a little ways into stream, my brain starts getting all scattered. So yeah, Circle of Shielding doesn't require too much to be badass, though. And you'll be even more happy with it if you're using it just in the regular world, because these enemies, the beefier they are, it looks less impressive. In the regular world, it looks really impressive. You're just like dominating the whole map. You're like, oh yeah, baby. Fucking destroying everything. The jungle's where you're going to start being like, oh. It's a little rough. We still don't have much room, do we? You know what? I'll add a damage plus on there. I don't give a fuck. Nah, we don't need to do that crap. Alright, this is where I start to get a little nervous about their tankiness. You know, they're a little beefy. There's a reason I chose to use this build now rather than later. Because later it's just not going to really be an option. Because the enemies will continue to get beefier with each New Game Plus. But they still die. You know, they're still coughing up some gold. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. No, we're only in the first we're in new game +1. We're going to +5 though. +5's the goal. I'm just kind of talking through like why using this build now rather than later and that kind of stuff. I'm saying when I hit new game +5, this build wouldn't even be. You couldn't even consider this build. Well, you couldn't consider this build as it is. You'd have to come up with way better ways to add damage because the enemies will laugh at you. Their health bars will be so ridiculous. Oh, it was orbs. That's what I said earlier. I was like, you know what? We should be collecting orbs. That's where I got sidetracked. Because we're gonna need 6 orbs. 6 orbs before we can go to new game +2. Dude, the audio's scuffed. I may have to do a restart in a moment. Audio's getting pretty jank. What was your highest new game plus number? New game plus 28 is the actual limit that players have found. I don't know. You never know if some... Noita is one of those games where people kind of come up with new tech all the time. And I don't know if there will ever be a way to go past new game plus 28 just because it seems like the devs have like hard capped it straight up, like where you just can't get beyond it. But I think there's several things that the devs put in place other than the players found a way around it. But it's been years now that nobody's found a way past a new game plus 28. In fact, if you go to the wiki GG, the hell's wrong with my browser? Browser's getting all jank as hell. If you go to wiki GG, I'm having to close like a billion tabs. Wiki GG, and you search up Colmy, which is the final boss. When you're looking down here at these different possible health that the boss can have, see the last boss we fought was at 5057. Now when we gather 6 orbs, the boss will have 6 orbs, but we're in new game plus 1, so it has a hidden 7th orb. Anytime you're in a new game plus, it adds an extra orb worth of health. The boss that we're going to fight in just a bit will have 11,000 health. Not a big deal. But if you go into the deepest of the deep, if you really dive in, the tankiest boss known to man is 1.1 sextillion HP. And that's a new game plus 28 with 36 orbs. Nobody's ever found a way to make the boss any tankier or to go any further than that. But you just never know what people will come up with. It's just the furthest that we know. We've known for a couple years now. But I remember whenever the first time I ever went to like the ultra late game was just doing a 31 orb boss. That was looked at as like the latest boss. This boss right here was like, oh my god, the boss cannot get any tankier than this. These are the strongest that you'll ever see. And for months, Chad asked me, will you go fight the 31 orb boss? I was, still at my like 100 hours or 200 hours played. And so I was scared. But then I finally did it. And we killed this boss, and people have been asking me to do it for months. And I remember I was really nervous. Actually, the funny thing is, when I killed the 31 orb boss, it says, back then, it did not have the touch of immunity. They added that in later. Exactly on that boss, too. I killed the 31 orb boss with a touch of spell. Because back then, wand building was much more simple. To kill a boss with this much health, 132 billion HP, it was like, what? This shit's like impossible. But I actually found a touch of spell, and touch of will just insta kill back then. Like it still insta kills everything, but not the boss anymore. They made it where when he reached 31 orbs, when you reach that orb amount, he becomes immune to the touch of spells. So I killed this boss, and I was like, there, I did it, you guys. For months you bothered me to kill this boss. I've done it. Literally that week, players discovered that with the way that orbs spawned and stuff, whenever you go to New Game Plus, you can actually end up getting it to 33 orbs. And I'm not even sure if this is completely intentional by the devs. I think even they were probably a little bit like, huh? because players found a way to get the 33 orbs, and then the devs later added in the consistency where you just go to New Game Plus and there will always be 33 orbs. There was some like weird shit that used to go on. You had to like get the world gen to line up a certain way. It was weird stuff. But then later they were like, all right, we'll just make 33 orb, I guess, a normal thing. So then this became the tankiest boss. And then from there, the New Game Pluses and all that became a thing. And so then all the Noita tech just went crazy for a while, and then basically it stopped around here. People stopped finding methods to do crazier shit. So that's why it's kind of scary to say like this is the deepest boss ever, because like you never know when somebody's like, wait a moment, if you just do this, this, and this, technically you can make the boss even beefier, and yeah, so then it becomes all misinformation, all my old videos, you know, like oh shit, for years I've said it's the tankiest boss possible. Should always say it's the tankiest boss that we know of currently. 36 orbs requires 3 orbs from greater chest. Yes. Truly the tanky. Well, yeah. Truly the tankiest boss that you could ever fight without using a website or anything would be the 63 orb, unless you have Fury's level of insane luck and go to New Game Plus 28 and find a greater chest orb at random, which would be like winning the lottery.
Talking about circle of shielding damage to ranting about trillions of health within 5 minutes.
I'm sorry. Somebody asked me. I think. Maybe not. Oh yeah, you'll notice that the toxic damage has gone up. Remember, all the damage types are increasing. Each, oh, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to decide. Damn. We just don't have the space, man. We're getting scammed here. Alright. For the moment, I'm putting this here, but this should not count as part of that build. It's just there for just to... Because there's another build I'm going to run that I would like to have double explosive projectiles if I can. In fact, I don't think we need double D sharps. Yeah, we'll just do that. No, I didn't use it. And yes, we do have, yeah, Hungry Ghosts. Yeah, exactly. Now these bosses that are known to be like impossible to kill, and now you're like, oh, I can have a Spark Bolt, and then Hungry Ghost and Cessation. All right, there we go. There's, 1.1 sextillion damage easy. Tech has changed through the years. New perks add new possibilities. I'm heading back up for the purpose of orb gathering. $64 orb run win. Just so you know, it's not technically 64. Like, it wouldn't say 64 here. Here it would say 36, but you're in New Game Plus 28. So New Game Plus 28, 36 orb run equals 64 orb run. Alright, grab that. That didn't answer the question. I don't know if you guys have, it depends. Whenever I feel like there's something interesting we can do there. The problem is in those runs is that it gets very grindy. At a certain point, you're really just, you're in that grind mode. I don't know why I just shot off so many of those. I forgot I wasn't using a machine gun one, I guess. My brain was just spamming it. I gotta say, I'm pretty happy with our damage, though, for New Game Plus right now. Especially considering that we're gonna have to throw this wand away. I think this has served its purpose quite well. 3 orbs, so we'll just go to Parallel World and grab another 3. So simple. I have the 1,400 event win cosmetic. That was considered grindy too. What was the 1,400 win, Wicked? Because yeah, a lot of our events have been quite grindy. That's the whole point. We just do something that I've never done before. That usually takes forever. Infinite damage wand exists, so there is less challenge also in these 64. Yeah, that's Talonivor's right. Builds have gotten so crazy because of Noita's science that it's not nearly as intimidating as it used to be. This right here is kind of scary. If you want, I can give you a glimpse of just how much damage it's going to do. But let me see. Oh shit! See that? You saw the ticks? It hurts, and it will keep ticking for like 30 seconds. The best thing to do is to avoid the hearts altogether, or to put ambrosia on you and just wait it out after you grab it. I shall show you with your own cosmetic. Oh shit, I missed it. Do it again. Hold on. Do it again, Wicked. I missed it. The 1,400. I'll remember when I see it. Wait. New game plus. Wait, was that the new game plus 28? Oh, that was. For some reason, I didn't think it was just on 1,400. I figured, okay, well, I guess it was. Yeah, because when I saw that, I was like, wait, that's the new game plus 28. I guess I chose to do it on 1,400. Okay, so to grab the orb without... So that heart, the cursed hearts, are doing poison damage. Poison scales with each new game plus. Right now, it hurts. And in 2 more new game pluses, it'll be instant death. So let's avoid that instant death, yeah? Oh. Okay, that hurt. Remember, we have not grabbed any more loves. So everything is aggressive to us. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? How did I... Oh, I overshot. Yeah, you remember, this is the new game plus map, so that's why I was having a hard time on telling where I'm at. That shit is a little bit crazy. Alright, we have 6 orbs. We have our 6 orbs. We are prepped for new game plus. We just have to go kill Comey. And I probably will do a pit stop by Hell to show my damage, but also to grab up any spells to help us with our later damage wands. It is gonna suck to let go of this wand though. I need to find a replacement wand while I'm journeying around. Get some perks. Yeah, I guess while we're in Parallel World, might as well glance through here to see if there's anything worth a damn for us. Worth a damn. Remember, don't take portals. It'll take you back to the main world. Remember, I can't grab more love. One of our restrictions today. Ah, damn. Nothing there. There's a heart. Cordyceps? I don't think so. Stronger hearts. Doesn't really serve much of a purpose. Lots of chainsaws, though. Lots and lots of chainsaws. Will you give yourself poison immunity? You mean by drinking up some ominous liquid and stuff? I mean, I have an iron stomach, so I may get desperate and do some shit like that. It's getting a bit laggy. Little bit laggy. Why not grab extra perk? Oh shit, was extra perk sitting there? I wasn't even paying attention. I was just daydreaming. Or do you mean like there was extra perk sitting there? Sometimes there's perks sitting there that I'm not interested in having. If the perk that was laying there was extra perk, I should have grabbed that, yeah. Was not paying attention. Hey, toxic immunity! Yep, and I guess we'll just grab stainless armor while we're at it. Oh, and this. A little bit of extra space on some wands. Pretty much none of them. Another circle of shielding if we wanted to shoot out multiple of these, but not really necessary. One is going to get the job done. Open my inventory. Grab this. Move this here, I guess. That back up. I think there was extra perk. Not sure, though. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Whenever I get in this mode of like just kind of bashing my head into enemies running forward, sometimes I walk past very obvious things that I should have done. Go into brain dead mode. Also, it's mainly because I'm a little bit daydreaming about what our build's going to be for our next, like, upcoming New Game Pluses. Because I think the final New Game Plus, I'm probably just going to have to use, like, the infinite damage setup. Oh, there's a Swapper right there. See that? Swapper is really tricky to kill in these New Game Pluses because he gets so tanky. You see this? It just keeps swapping back and forth, back and forth. You have to do so much damage to him to finally kill him off. And okay. Yeah, so he takes a long time. And that's, we're just in New Game Plus. The temple, I'm a little more concerned about the temple than this area, because temple does have polymages and swappers all over. What the hell, man? It's all these lava portals. I'm jumping in. Coming in hot. Give some actual damage to Circle Man. I can't, because then I'll lose it in my next build. I need to keep it. You gotta keep in mind, this is just New Game Plus 1. We're gonna be going to New Game Plus 5. We need some new. If we're having trouble with keeping these guys, killing these guys, we're gonna really suffer in New Game Plus 5. They're 10 times more tankier or some shit than these dudes. Make these guys look like a joke. No problem, Filbert. No problem. More shields! More shields! Yeah, so I don't think we're going to be qualifying for what Dochin said, personal challenge of trying to, I think, just like insta-kill the hell enemies. Definitely not going to qualify with our last two builds. Later ones, maybe. I'm saving our highest damage builds for those really late game stuff. Those things that bleed blue, are those flaskable materials? Yes, not only can that be flasked, but actually it's called magical liquid. Magical liquid, it doesn't really do anything special. So don't go thinking that it's like, you know, something important. It's more of a fun gimmicky thing. If you catch it in a flask, then you do a fungal shift with it. If you were to get, let me do a quick restart. Hey, we're back. Oh shit, the circle's still going. Oh yeah, these chunks right here are 1,000 chunks. If you're asking, somebody was asking about the gold nuggets. Yeah, these are 1,000 gold nuggets. Oh yeah, okay. So sorry, we were talking about the magical shield stuff. Oh, there was a 10,000 gold nugget right there. See that nugget right there? That's a 10,000 gold nugget. The one that looks really weird. So this enemy, when I shoot this, that blue stuff that he bleeds out, that assigns the color to my shield that's around the player. See the shield that's around me? So if you were to do a fungal shift with that liquid, it would change my shield to whatever color the shift changed. So for example, magic liquid turns into polymorphine. Polymorphine's pink. So my shield around my player would turn pink. It literally serves no purpose other than visual stuff. It is pretty funny though. Yes, one of these wands is definitely... Oh, a deadly heal especially. One of these wands is our future wand. In fact, I think we're going to go with this one. We'll worry about that in a moment. I'll grab this. Alright, this is... Wait, what? The shields don't hurt them? Well, that's weird, because they usually would on other projectiles. Damage field is the thing that hurts them. Just gotta wait till his shield's down. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Kill him! Oh, come on. That'd been funny if he stopped at 69, though. So close, yet so far. Stopped at 68. Alright. Yep, not nice, Sag. And then... So we killed him. Chat wants me to see the damage on the hell enemies, which are pretty much some of your tankiest enemies that you can find. So we head down here. What the hell? Oh, the gold up warped. I was wondering where the gold went. Let's go somewhere where I can actually reach the gold after I kill him. Let's see, so the gold should up warp to here whenever he dies. Yeah, there it all is. My gold. I'm trying to get one to drop a clear look at the that one nugget. A little gold trophy nugget. He's bleeding a little bit. These guys can just die to black holes. They're very easy to kill. Ugh. Oh, there it is. There's one of the trophy nuggets. See, it's sitting right there. Kind of a weird looking thing. If you're curious, I'll show you what it's supposed to be, this nugget. But let me just grab it. See, it's worth 10,000 gold. It is supposed to be, for you Spelunky gamers out there, the golden idol. So, Spelunky, golden idol. Images, yes, this thing right here. It's this from Spelunky, the gold idol. But in the Noita world, so it's a jank looking gold idol. Let's see, wiki. We type in gold. What is it? Gold. Where's the different nuggets? Yeah, you can see it right here. So we have, so far we have the 10,000 gold golden idol. Hopefully by the end of this run, you'll be seeing 200,000 large golden idols, the huge form of these things. So let's, right now we've only seen the little baby ones. Which, oh yeah, we do have a visual if you want to see it. Where's the visual for it? Usually, oh, there they are. So right now we're getting this one. We haven't reached this one yet. That's... Alright, the reason I was kind of running down here a bit is I do want to glance... I guess we really don't have room for it, though. I guess we'll have to save it for the next New Game Plus. But I was going to say if we can grab some stuff while we're in hell, you know, do a little bit of shopping. But, dude, I really got to fix my audio. It's going to be another restart, I think. Grab that. The large one just looks like a jellified Pikachu. Jellified Pikachu. Been some deadly heals. I am going to get them in a second. I'm just trying to find my route up. Because I need to have a safe route back to the surface. Is that a... No, that's not an orb. Oh, this is not safe. This is the opposite safe. Yep, see there's some of the meat realm right there. Damn, how am I getting back up there? I'm literally having to head back down after this. That's what sucks about this. Because we need the extra wand slot. So, ooh, I just threw something that was very much needed, and this slid right into my inventory spot, so I guaranteed couldn't scoop it back up. Go find a flask real quick. What happened is I clicked up here. You know what? We'll just, while we're doing this, we need that ambrosia, so that's why I'm important that we pick it back up at some point. I'm gonna place down our backpack wand right here. We're not leaving it. It's just there for the moment to free up an inventory spot. Gotta head back down. Looking for flasks along the way to replace that one that I just broke. Praying I don't step in any polymorph. You can see all the damage fields that are still sitting around. Meaning if I get polymorphed, they're just gonna kill me. Gold's everywhere. I did not mean to shoot off more of those. We have enough. Not really seen any flasks. Oh, there's another ambrosia. Flask broke immediately when I got near it. Oops, did not mean to grab that. Need to shoot that. There we go, there's a flask. Gotta drop that for a second so I can pick up the flask, and then I pick it back up and it moves it. It's annoying that it tries to slide back into position though. I don't know why they made it do it like that. Just drink it, true. You right, Durium, you right. Oh my god. Fuck off. The annoying thing is that the homing doesn't home onto that thing. So that's why the little spider guy is getting away with murder. Not getting smacked around. Alright, this is the one that we're going to take with us for the next new game, I believe. Yeah, we'll just keep it as is for the moment, and then... You're praying for a polymorph mage? What the hell? You want me to die? It's me. So we have to have, basically I need help with like 2 more builds, because the 4 and 5 are going to be Hungry Ghost and probably the Tentacle Timer setup. But what are 2, 3, wait. Yeah, what are 2 and 3 going to be? Music notes could be 2. Actually, let's do explosions. I don't think explosions are going to be enough. We'll try that build out in a moment. I don't think it's going to work. Explosions, electricity for our second build on Infestation. We'll see what happens. My hopes are not too high on that one. Electric Arc, Freezing Gaze. Ooh, Electric Arc. That's not a bad one. Electric Arc, Freezing Gaze. May have to do some kind of like increased lifetime on him. Could work. Alright, so our build here, homing with a double damage fields, heavy shot, damage plus onto a shield. Served its job. It was not the most impressive thing people have ever seen, but god damn it, it worked. And that's all that matters. So we're abandoning the wand, leaving it behind right there as we move into another... Oh, I forgot to scoop up the ambrosia. Thank you, Shortman. Shortman's like, don't forget the ambrosia that you broke. Oh, crap. That was a close one. Could have sucked. Okay, we just need a pixel to get in our flask here. Excuse me? Just need one little. Okay, hold up now. Kick some in my flask, please. Okay, this is not working as well as I'd hoped. Have black holes. I know, it's just the repulsion so annoying with it. Let me try this real fast. Hey, 2% ambrosia. We did it. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and just do this thing here. Mimicium. Here. Let's see if we can scoop it up before things start to contaminate it. Ambrosia is getting filled up. Let's get our unstable telly filled up as well. Just topping off all the liquids that I may need later in the run. Again, remember I was telling you, like, Mimicium is just one of those that is pretty damn powerful. Pretty damn powerful. In fact, I think I may try to drink a little Mimicium and then grab the Cursed Heart. I think you still take the damage, but I can't remember. Did you just drink a swig of water, blood, and volcanic rock? Yeah, I did it because of the solid materials in it. Kind of clog it up a bit, so I wanted to get them out of there. Press E to enter new game, ++. Alright. And then now we need to do a damage build of some kind. A damage build of some kind. Okay, so infestation. Yes, I don't think we need another one of these. I don't think we need another one of these. Don't need that. We may actually need that one. Heal, swap out the heals. Oh wait, we don't have any way to hurt ourselves with that heal, do we? Yikes. Electric Arc Infestation. Pop off that. Quantum Split. I don't think that will do anything for us. Most of that's not going to do anything for us. Rotate towards. That's a solid maybe. Nope. 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 What's the largest multicast that we have? That's a larger one now. Alright, Electric Arc on Infestation looks pretty cool at first. You're gonna be like, oh shit, that looks pretty badass. It's not as badass as it looks, sadly. Let's see. So if we just use this wand, this spell as it is. Oh, this is on there. What's that doing there? Oh, and that's there. We got lots of things complicating stuff. There we go. In fact, probably should rotate one of our ad monas is gonna go. Yeah, I don't think enemies here... Okay, these enemies here can die because they're like kind of a joke compared to the rest of them. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some modifications to this. Yeah, this wand is OP. This wand is OP! It's a little bit of a joke. I guess we might as well do the orb collecting part. Let me think how we're going to do the orb collecting. Hey, what's up, Solar? Unlimited power. I mean, what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna be adding on these explosive projectiles on there.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Just speed it up a bit. No glimmer. We had a glimmer earlier, and then we had to like put it up. Kind of sucked. We'll see what we can do. Dude, that audio is sketchy as hell. Probably need to do another restart. Need one more explosive projectile. Infestation just needs one. Homing, so homing will be, it depends on what we end up doing with this build. Electric arc will be pointless if we put homing on it, but it may not be that great anyways. We're gonna have to wait and see. That's why I'm going over here right now so I can test out this build. Alright, let's do the restart now because the crash is coming up. Hopefully no more shop before restarting. The only shop we have left is the last shop of the day. Let's test these enemies. Let's see how they do. I mean, it's working. It's a pretty minimal build. If we can get by on this one, then I'm all for it. Nice bitrate. Oh, yeah. My apologies. The stream will look like shit quality for this New Game Plus until we move to another build. But don't worry. This build is just for this New Game Plus. Our next one, probably not nearly as shitty on the bitrate. Okay, this is the part where we start to have issues. But, remember we came with a... Oh, never mind. No issues. That tablet was just flying around. Some heals. Alright. So our options here... We're probably going to go to a New Game Plus to get at least 3 more orbs. But let's go ahead and look for 1 more orb in this world, to save us having to head to another parallel world. So the way you do this is you move far away from the location that you know that orb was just at, right? So we're moving far away. And then, okay, we got some Steves over here. Get out of here, Steve. Oh, there's a big Uko. He's not going to give a shit about my build. Definitely is some delay going on here. I think it's just the build that I'm running. Holy crap, that was a polymage. Okay, when we start to feel like we're a decent distance away, you clear off the zone for a moment. Come on. Alright. We pour down some flum, and then put some telly on it. Ah, shit, it's still pointing up and to the left. That's the orb that we were at. I'm pretty certain that's gotta be the orb it's pointing at. So we keep running. Alright, now we try it here. Plum. And keep in mind that my repulsion does affect the pointing. Okay, you see that? Right this direction. So I back up so much to try to keep it away from my repulsion, away from messing with it. It's somewhere down here. There should be another orb. It's acceleration. That is a lot of poly. I don't like that. Where's another good spot to check? Oh, oh. Hell yeah. Woo! Screw your bitrate, chat. You don't need to see shit. Look at my unlimited power. That could have been polymorphine I almost just warped into. Oh my gosh. Let's get out of this area. Yeah, let's go through the wall. Where it's safe. Anyone else in 160p? Don't worry, that's just this build specifically. It is kind of a little bit famous for crapping on the visuals. Where the hell are we right now? What? Entered the water? Where am I? Help! I'm scared. Mom, come pick me up. Alright, we're good. That was something. Remember, we need 7 orbs now to get to new game plus. Which... Okay, this is kind of scary. These things will pump damage, so I gotta have my ambrosia out and ready to go. I actually kind of want to test if Mimicium will protect us from it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to drink some real fast. Where's Mimicium? There it is. Oh shit, fuck off, man. Oh, there's too much water here. It's not gonna let me. Okay. Spawned in like 15 bosses as well. Okay, drink this up. Drink it. I can't drink it because the ground isn't stable because I've dissolved powders. Alright, I'm gonna drink this for a moment because remember, Iron Stomach gives you these hidden buffs, and I'm trying to screw off Alchemist.
I really wish you guys could see
what?
This guy right now. He is
you piece of shit! Oh shit! Okay, it still hurts. It still hurts. I was pretty sure it did, but I wasn't prepped. I needed more time to think. Yeah, it's like a curse damage. I wasn't sure if we could like somehow use some Mimicium drinking that. I've never heard of that. I just figured might as well try it. Doesn't hurt to try. Reckless with the 4-monther. Love you guys. Aw, nothing but love, Reckless. Nothing but love, dude. What's going on? It was a cursed heart, and you got to remember that we're in New Game Plus, so it hurts pretty bad. When we get to New Game Plus 4, it will be an instant death. Touching that cursed heart. So we got to make sure that we don't fuck around too much. I do not have saving grace. I do have 1 extra life, but that'll literally be gone in like a second. So we have to be very careful right now. Very, very careful. God damn it. As I say that, very careful. Let's shoot a ton of Mimicium everywhere. Whoops. This should be orb number 7 we're about to be at. I just gotta find where it was. Remember, it will be in the same spot as where we found the other one in the main world, but just in this parallel world. So that's how I knew where to kind of head to. Alright. Got all of our orbs that we need. Now we are set to go... We are set to go back to the main world. I'll just go through the other zone to get there, and then portal. But yes, we are getting prepped now for New Game Plus Plus Plus. There is a way to take 0 curse damage if I remember correctly. Yeah, you grab glass cannon. It's actually true. If you have glass cannon, those cursed hearts will not hurt you. But then again, you have glass cannon, so be afraid. We'll take the... That's... Dunk has 5 children. Another little known factoid. I have 5 children. They have 5 different women? Well, you gotta be more specific. Hold up. No women, just children? Wait, what? Hold up now.
Really
What?
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yeah, the audio is going to be getting a little bit crunchy for a bit. Just a little bit. Shadens with a 2-monther? Thank you, Shadens. I appreciate the kindness. You know what we can do? We can actually use this, what do you call it? Digging blast, just for the purpose of reducing the recharge a little bit. It'll help speed up the pacing of this wand, just a tiny bit. Stronger levitation, some more gold, why not? Why not? That guy doesn't give a fuck about this build. Thanks again, Shadens and Reckless. Appreciate you guys. If you're curious why I'm using these builds, first off, I try not to use... I like this build quite a bit. I think it is a fun one, but using it in New Game Plus Plus is kind of a recipe for disaster. And as you can see, the audio has been just crunching. I was kind of hoping this one would be less of a lag fest than the other build. I'm just trying to save our main really good damage builds for the later New Game Pluses, when it's really necessary for them. Actually, you know what I just realized? I need to place this down at the altar, otherwise I'm going to have to walk back up here anyways. I'll do a roll for this. Melee immunity, we do need that. We actually need that pretty badly, and I'll grab this too. Alright, going back up for a moment. Please don't get me killed, game. Please no polymorphine. Heart? Sure. Why not? Another heart? Sure. There was a heart mage somewhat close to that. I don't have any more loves, by the way. Like, I don't have anything that's protecting my character. I literally am just moving fast enough that, for the most part, the enemies aren't aggroing to me. Ooh, that's a bit scary. Alright, I forgot I said that I was going to, yeah, we're going to leave this here. We're going to need that later, that's why I'm placing it there. And plus, so far, chat, you would agree that the 3 because this is my 3rd separate damage build, they've all been pretty different from each other, right? We are in agreement. Nobody's debating that. I just imagine new players playing for 5 hours coming to the stream and they're like, let's see what other people do. Yeah, some guy earlier pretty much said exactly that. He was like, I'm new, what the fuck's going on? I haven't seen the other 2, so I disagree. Different enough? What do you mean different? It better be different enough. Sounded... Oh my god! That was chaotic poly right there, wasn't it? Holy shit. Oh, that's a poly mage. Why is there so much danger? That was another polymage that almost got me. Audio is scuffed as hell. Wouldn't have it any other way. Extra wand capacity. Sure. Alright, moving into the final zone. Just using electricity, guiding us. Luckily this wand doesn't, you know, the electricity does like a trick kill. The explosions, on the other hand, are not trick kill. Wait, am I saying that right? Wait, are the explosions trick kill? Wait, they are trick kill, I think. My brain. No, they're not trick kill. They're not trick kill. My brain's pausing for a moment there. It will on material spells it's trick kill, but not on the infestation. Read Yoke, a guy commented on one of my speedruns that he quit the game because of me after seeing what you can do. What? Hopefully he's memeing. Hopefully it was jokes. What have you done, Yoke? You send him a handwritten apology right now. I think we're just going to go with... We grab this. And... yeah, we're just going to go with this one. Move that there. It's fine. Actually, that could be kind of fun to hold on to that one. We'll see. Alright, this build's pretty... so far, my builds have been very minimalistic to save as much of my modifiers as I can. Oh shit, this build's getting ugly right now. Oh, there it goes. Look at that. Ooh! I was gonna say, this is electricity is taking a bit to really pop off on him. Woo! Shredded. Took a moment, but once it started kicking in, it was done. He was done, son. Going down to hell to do the little damage test and to also grab up a modifier or two. Damn it, I need the enemies to actually die so I can see the... oh, there's some gold right there. I can't even see my screen, so I know the bitrate's terrible for you because my eyes are bleeding. Holy shit, it's like looking into the sun. Nothing's dying! Yeah, I definitely don't think we haven't satisfied the whole one-shotting all hell enemies builds.
Obligatory, since the man himself is here.
Obligatory, wait, what am I looking at?
Don't be scared. I'm the super sweet monster with the super sweet new cereal, Count Chocula.
I'm telling you guys. Hold on. Who's got one of Yolk speed? Let me. If you guys are curious why that's getting linked, hold up. Let me show you. Chat, I want you to listen closely on this one. Are you listening closely? Where's one that you think he talks a lot? Let's see. Try the first one.
Listen to them. Dissolve powders. Yeah, it can help too.
Sweet new cereal, Count Chocula.
All I'm saying is, there is a resemblance. Count Chocula, he's a hell of a Noita player. That fucking cereal got him gaming. Count Chocula, much respect, my dude. I'm sorry, nothing but love there, Yolk. Don't be scared. That's what Yolk says to every person before he 1v1s them. Don't be scared. And he crushes them. Alright, what are we doing here? I will grab... Nobody has ever seen the Count and Yolk in the same room together. That's a very good point. I honestly can't think of a time I've seen them both. The allegations are stacking up, Yolk. Soon you're just gonna have to come forward with the truth. Why is there so many of these? Come on, man. I wanted like a more minor divide than this shit. It's like too extreme. Oh, you know what I never grabbed? Spells to power. Whoops. That infinite damage build is looking a little, less infinite. That's blood to power. We don't want that. That'll murder us. I will grab another one of these though.
It is the same level of resemblance as with you and Mr. Beast.
Hey, what? Don't be scared. Ooh, I probably should grab this invis. It's actually that could probably be helpful on this current build. No, not really.
He is drenched in sweat.
Rabu, thank you for the 6 month. I appreciate the half a year of support. Thank you, thank you. The kindness for the sweaty lovin'. I'm just glancing around. I think we need to find an Omega though while we're down here in Hell. Luckily gold won't be a big issue because we can just kill enemies. I have not seen any Omegas. Seen a lot of betas in the chat. Got him. Boom, roasted. Non-stop, unbanned. He's back. Roast. Can't recover from that, chat. There's no recovering. You just GG it up. You just gotta take that MOBA mentality and just say go next. Oh wait! Whoa! Shit! Ooh! Did I spend one of my extra lives? No, I still have it. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. 82 HP is all you need. I've never needed... Okay, I forgot. Oh, shit. So what happened was we ran into some poison shit there. That was pretty scary, if I do say so myself. That was fucked up. Okay, I didn't even notice the HP. Yeah, it's because, again, the poison scales. So much so that, yes, we survived this one, but that's only because we're in New Game Plus 2. In New Game Plus 4, it's an instant death. But then again, we had an extra life, so it'd save us, but it would have saved us for one tick. We actually had a tick multiple times. It just wasn't high enough damage to kill us. But I gotta make a mental note. It's because normally I don't think about that stuff being a problem down in Hell. But it's in New Game Plus. The world gets all stirred up, and so now there's just threats that I forget about. Let's heal up real fast. And the way we're gonna heal up is we have to injure ourselves. Do we have a way to ricochet it off a wall? Not so much. Okay. This is not the greatest method for healing, but I think this can work. There it goes. The damage plus makes it so that this is eligible to hurt us. Once it's eligible to hurt us, it then tries to heal you. If you're curious why I put the ambrosia on myself, it's because without the ambrosia, it would actually hurt you for a moment. So watch my health bar. For a moment, you'll see it barely drop down just for like a hair, and then it goes up. But the reason that's important is because I only had a hair worth of health, so it would have killed me before the heal could have kicked in. And if you're curious why I was being kind of wasteful there, is because we do have Greek letters to make it infinite, so we can always get more of them. Not a big deal. All right, back to running around. We're looking for Omega. Streamer never reads chat. Well, what did I miss? What did I miss? Meow meow? Meow meow, what did you say? Chat's got you spamming. Meow meow, meow meow. Slash user meow. Meow meow says, is the game infinite? Does this just get harder and harder? Yes and no. So in the directions like going east, west, down, up, it is infinite. Pretty much, it is infinite, but at some point the engine does break and pretty much lock up and doesn't let you go even any further. In fact, Fury Forged, who is a well-known Noita player as well, he posts a lot of stuff on YouTube, and he does stream too, but most of his stuff that people know him for is his YouTube stuff. He has a video where he just pushed the game to the absolute limit, and it actually kind of locks up, and there's like an invisible wall, like 512 parallel worlds in one direction. To give you an idea, if you were to be traveling on foot, like, oops, let me kill these guys real fast. But if you were to be traveling like this, walking, it would probably take you days to reach the point in which the game would... It's not even like I said, it's not even like the game says, hey, this is the limit. It's more like the engine is just like, it can't take anymore. It just breaks. It freaks the hell out. 511 is the limit, I think, from each direction. It's like, yeah, 511, 512, something like that. You just would never go there. It's so Noita has different levels of, like, infinite. So let me show you real quick. This is paint will probably be the easiest way to show you. It gives you a visualization of this. All right. So. If this is the Noita world, and you go to the left, right? And you bust out of the map, it then spawns another one of these, right? It spawns another world. And you can go... Okay, there's gonna be some jank shit happening right here. And you can go left of that, right? There's gonna keep being more and more parallel worlds. That's true for the reverse, right? If you're going right. But here's where it gets interesting. So you can go this way. God damn it. You can go this way, pretty much infinite. You can go this way, pretty much infinite. That way, and that way. But then Noita has another level of depth where then you can go to New Game Pluses. Each New Game Plus also has those same rules. The New Game Pluses will end around New Game Plus 28, which if you're curious, no sane person actually goes to New Game Plus 28. I've been there one time. It's for crazy people. If you're curious, people like Vex and Yolk hang out there. That's where they, that's their home. It's the home of the insane. I've been there with mods. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's like, every single enemy in New Game Plus 28 is significantly tankier than like every single boss around in these New Game Plus worlds. Like it makes Colmy look like a joke. Just basic enemies. They're just that thick. They're girthy. I'm not sure how it actually works, but I saw a post a while ago that claimed they have gone much further than 512 parallel worlds. Let's see this. Could be interesting. Extremely long distance travel, more than 10 times further than what the wiki considers the border of Noita, all in a single cast. A bit of explanation why the far lands are the way they are, at least my understanding of it, what is needed for further distances, and what might be the next border. Let's see. Oh wait, I thought it was gonna be vocally like okay. So basically what he's doing, I think, is he's explaining the calculation for how you can build a wand. So just like a teleport can teleport you from shoot from here to here. That's a basic teleport. You just jump here. You can actually use something to make the teleport shoot a little bit farther, right? Like, so instead of going from here to here, maybe go here to here. Well, you can do math and calculate and make you go insane distances in a single jump. So basically he's done the calculations to go hundreds of parallel worlds in a single jump. Wait, hold on. What was that last thing you said? The wand for long distance travel due to 8 instances of faster projectile each Okay, so yeah, he's laying out the math right now for how it works. 9 minutes later. Another minute later. Entered the east snowy wastelands. So his character is pretty much glitching out. All radar perks, all of my shields and repulsion slash slowing fields, the Luki transformation and Mina are not visible. The Luki mutation is also a bit janky, and the wand is distorted. Holy shit. So teleportation is a lot less smooth. After flying around for a while, I found... Wait, what did he find? God damn it. I found the work in the sky. Yeah, I hadn't seen this video before, but this pretty much sums up how Noita works. Anytime there's what the hell does like his wands look so funky? Look at the sprites and stuff; they are broken as hell. Walking left and right is not possible, so teleporting is the only viable option for movement. Huh?
Hey chat, DunkOrSlam passed away yesterday. He could predict the future so accurately that he pre-recorded this stream to make you believe he is still alive.
What?
He doesn't want you to worry about him. Fly high god gamer. Viewer spam moist mob emote.
What? But anyways, this must be some deep Noita science. But I do like showing this kind of stuff on stream because it really answers it answers people's questions by giving them not necessarily a direct answer, but showing them how Noita works. Things aren't like most games. There's like a structure to it that the devs set up. That's like, hey, you can't go further. This is the end, or this is the most damage you can do, or there's like a ceiling, or there's walls. There's rules in place. But in Noita, they kind of were just like, a lot of things are like, I don't know, just push it until it breaks. And so people have come up with methods to do insane stuff that I think even the devs themselves would be like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, what is going on there? Some weird shit. So yeah, this is just a perfect example of it. People thought 512 because when Fury did it, it just couldn't get to load any further. But as you can see here, a person claims that they've gotten even further than that. But the character is full on. I mean, I don't even know what the hell you call... I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's like the breakdown of sprites. They're flipping on another axis. It's supposed to be 2-dimensional, but it looks like they're moving in like a 3rd dimension kind of. It talks about the coordinates at like 4 minutes into the video.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Interesting stuff. Yeah, stickman mode. What's up, Sylphader? Thank you for the 8-month there. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, I won't make you guys watch the whole thing or anything, but this kind of stuff is pretty cool because it teaches you just how when you ask people questions about like, hey, what's the furthest new game plus? Hey, what's the furthest parallel world? That's why it's kind of hard giving you a direct answer because we can only tell you what we know has been achieved. That doesn't mean it's like, hey, that's where the devs drew the line at. Another credit crashed. Huh. Yeah. That was an interesting video. Thank you, Twist, for linking it. And also that helps answer that question for that guy of why, like, you know, how's Infinite work? Infinite is not about restrictions of the devs. It's restriction of how far can you push that engine. And even when you push the engine, people may come up with better ways to push it even further, more efficiently, which is what seems like has happened with that video. The guys found other ways to push it so that it doesn't break as early. Damn it, I'm looking for a spell shop. Where the hell are these spell shops at? I never look for spell shops in New Game Plus. That's why I'm a little bit like, where are we? What hurt me for so much damage? I don't know how I'm already missing that much health. Seems kind of crazy. Am I just looping in hell at this point? Where's the shop? Oh, I did loop. Fuck, I went too deep. This is another parallel world in hell. I'm hoping for an Omega. That's what she said. I'm too deep. Where are we? Damn. Gonna have... Well, I guess when we're traveling back up, we'll hope we come across something, I guess. Glimmer Rainbow? Instead of Rainbow, what about Invis? I grabbed Invis to help us with performance. Alright, JSM, goddammit. You piece of shit. Don't you ever tell me I haven't done something for you. Here we go. We have it for now. We'll see if I am able to bust it out. Nala Telly? Oh, thank you for saying that. I felt like that thing was moving weird as hell. I was like, why has my telly gotten so funky? I gotta make it through this area. And then around here. Yeah, that... So, the New Game Plus shops, I guess, are not in the exact same spot. I never shop down here, so... But around here is where it would normally be. So it must be... Okay, oh, okay, I actually took some damage there.
See this guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Gotta pray I don't run into any, like, pus or anything. I know I found, like, one spell earlier, but I was looking for a higher concentration of spells. Snatch and Sniff, thank you for the 12-monther, the 1 year of support. I appreciate the generosity. I'm gonna try to heal up in a moment. I just gotta find a safe spot to chill. Look, I hear something. Better not be coming for me.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Steffi with the 49-monther says time to throw. No, it is not time to throw. We're in good shape right now. After 250 plus hours, finally I achieved my first win. Yo! Tadasso? Tidasso. Congratulations, man. 250 hours, not bad. Not bad, dude. And you didn't give up. Some people, we were reading a review just earlier in today's stream. Dude had 0.3 hours played. 0.3! So, like 20 minutes, and he wrote a goddamn book about how the game is shit and how it's terrible and stuff. I was like, what? This motherfucker dies like one time and he's baby raging? He wasn't ready for the Noita life. You also got your first win around 250? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Respect, respect. He didn't like the hunger mechanics. Yeah, that was his write-up. He hated the hunger mechanic. Like, what's he on about? I don't even know what he's talking about. He's angry at mechanics that he made up. I mean, you can have a hunger mechanic if you grab a perk, which you would think that he would know that, hey, I grabbed a perk and then it added this mechanic and I don't like it. So then just don't grab the perk. It's so simple. If you're curious why I stopped firing the wand as much, this one is a pretty crunchy wand. So I'm trying to just get moved on to the next area where we can run, hopefully, a build that will be a little bit less crunchy, though, let's be real. All these builds that I'm using right now are all crunch fests. And I don't think that's changing anytime soon. Well, actually, I like to open the chest. You never know what's going to be in them. Copy trail. No, I don't think so. One of my friends wrote a negative review. He did admit the reason he doesn't like it is he has skill issues in playing, so he can't enjoy it. I mean, I get that. Not everybody, when they buy a game, are they looking to be like, I want a game that I have to spend, you know, tons of hours on and research. Some people are just like, almost like a movie, right? They want to load it up, get a cool experience, you know, have some fun, whatever. It's definitely not the chillest start. Noita literally opens up by just punching you in the face repeatedly. And some people are like, yo, I'm not down with this. I don't want a game that just insults me and beats the shit out of me. But for those people like myself who, I mean, that's the kind of games I hunt out. I love those games that are really sweaty, you know, and you're like trying to min-max everything and you know, all that kind of stuff. I love those kind of things. That's why I've been getting so much into like Factorio lately and really been loving the new Space Age DLC. I mean, I'm a noob at it. I acknowledge it. I suck at Factorio. But it's fun that you're just like, there's so much room to improve. You're like, oh shit, there's so much to do. That's also how you get the most bang for your buck. You know, you spend your money on a game, but some games, 10, 15 hours, is like, you beat the game. Time to go buy something else. And you're like, I don't have money to be spending like that all the time. But, you know, Noita, you can play that for years. Been going for years. All right. This build right here is getting retired. It is a electric arc explosive projectile infestation. Infestation just needs one of these things and it's pretty deadly. The reason I did both of them is because we're in New Game Plus Plus and the world is trying to murder me. So I needed to get as much damage as I could. But now we are going, press E to go to New Game Plus Plus Plus. Leaving it behind. Chat is saluting. They're saying their goodbyes to the wand. It served us well. And also, the bitrate probably looked like garbage, so if this gets posted to YouTube, I apologize to the YouTube people on the stream looking like trash. It's kind of unavoidable when you have those kind of wands. But I like the wand a lot, but it's just, it does tank the stream quality pretty much, pretty extreme. All right. All right, the world is reset. Now we are in New Game Plus Plus Plus, meaning we have to go... 2 more, right? Because we go, next one will be New Game Plus 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 Plus, and then we're supposed to go to New Game Plus 5. So we got 2 more builds to run. And I think I've got the build for this. This one I've been holding off on using. Let me toss some of this stuff. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. You ready for this? Not ready. Okay, pinpoint of light. Add trigger. What else we got here? Put down a multicast. Bring out the music notes. It's going to start off trash, I will admit. It's going to start off looking like garbage. Okay, explosive projectile. We already did our explosive projectile build, so that one's getting tossed for now. 1, 2, 3. Better have more music notes than that. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we not have a 6th music note? Yeah, right there. 6. All right. So as this one currently it's not good. It's actually pretty trash. In fact, because these music notes do 0 damage on their own. This one I've explained many times, so most people are probably rolling their eyes. They're like, here he goes again. Yap City. But I want to show it in action before we start upgrading it, because sometimes it helps people understand the build. So, add trigger, pinpoint a light, will deliver, because it's an add trigger, so meaning like this will deliver all of these spells. This double currently isn't doing anything, but I'll need it in a moment. So let's shoot it at some of the bad guys so you can see what it does. Oh, and as you can see, the New Game Plus has stirred up our map even more, and so it's kind of a weird looking start. So you see there, we shoot at this guy. Wait, why did that fire right? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did that not fire correctly? Oh, because it doesn't have, it only has utility spells. We need a non-utility spell in the group. I think that is what's happening. Yeah. Pretty trash, right? Let me explain what's going on here. Alright, so what is happening is that this pinpoint of light, this projectile is a very basic projectile. And for the most part, I didn't use it for the longest time. I think it was Solar was the one that was really hyping it up for me for a while. So pinpoint of light, you shoot it out, pretty disappointing. In fact, one of the enemies, you probably recognize the enemy that shoots is the reflecting guy. When it hits an enemy, it doesn't look like anything special. But whenever you put homing on it, what happens is whenever it hits the guy, it actually kind of like sits on top of him and just keeps damaging him over and over. That's how you can kind of recognize that this pinpoint light actually has a piercing ability. Because normally when something hits an enemy, boom, it delivers the damage and it dies off. But in this case, it's like delivering the damage multiple times. So that means if we were to put a trigger onto the pinpoint of light, the stuff that it delivers, it can actually deliver it multiple times. So one example of a clear visualization of this is that even though I shoot one pinpoint of light, you'll see this payload here gets delivered way more than one time. So watch. You see that? Okay, that guy's doing some damage. So the longer that this pinpoint of light is alive, the more damage it will do. The increased lifetime does not add much life to it. It's pretty disappointing. Not bad, but not great. Now the reason it's not great is because all of these music notes right here, they do 0 damage naturally. The only thing doing damage is this triplicate bolt and this pinpoint of light when it's hitting an enemy. So what we want to do is we want to add on a heavy shot. This will add 44 damage not just to the 3 bullets here, but to every single spell, even the music notes in the payload. This will help us a lot. If I can find a bad guy. You see, there's a big difference. It's gonna get better too, don't worry. It's gonna get better. So from here, what we're gonna do, what we're gonna do is not only are we going to have damage on there, we're gonna add on a spiral arc. Spiral arc will make it so the music notes are alive even longer. Watch. So when I don't have the spiral arc, watch when I hit like a wall. See the little music notes? They die pretty quick. Putting this on there will make the music notes. See how they're alive a bit longer. Music notes also have a piercing effect. So pinpoint of light will pierce into an enemy, delivering the payload multiple times. The payload will have a piercing effect, delivering its damage multiple times. So from there, you just want to add anything that it can extend the lifetime and things that add a little bit of damage if we can. So that adds 8 damage to the payload. Ooh, this one makes it crazy. So let me show that in a second. See if I can. There's another music note up in the top bar. Oh, there is. Oh, yeah, because I had to swap this. Because we can't have... there needs to be one projectile, one actual projectile in the group. Having all of these other spells can kind of mess with the add trigger setup. It's hard to explain. It just does weird shit. But as you can see, our damage is not bad. Considering we're in New Game +3, this is... It's getting the job done. What we're also going to do is we're going to add this one. This is where the visuals are going to get kind of wild. When we put phasing on this build, watch what happens with our music notes. So you'll see the music notes start to run all over the screen. So this makes the music notes stay alive for a very long time, but the negative is that they run away kind of from like the enemy that they hit. So you're wanting them to stay alive for a long time. That part is good, but the fact that they're not staying on top of the enemy kind of sucks. So what we'll do to fix that is we will put a projectile area teleport so that whenever I shoot them, the little area teleport on them will make them search out enemies. And they won't leave the enemy until the enemy is dead. Not bad. This is trippy. Yeah, sometimes if I get too extreme of a build going with this kind of setup, what I'll do is I'll throw on like a glimmer of some kind, so like the rainbow glimmer. So it makes it not quite the visuals as like, I mean the visuals are still pretty trippy I guess, but it's not as cluttered as this one. I like them both though. Saving Grace, pretty nice. I want to see some enemies that can actually tank the hits so you guys can see it in action. These enemies right here are pretty squishy. Oh, I forgot to grab our orbs. Guess we'll go do that right now. It's orb grabbing time. Squishy, squishy. Use the glimmer. Looks cleaner, honestly. Okay, you like the glimmer on there? That's cool with me. Just know that whenever the glimmer is on there, so when this one's here, the visual's pretty clear of like, hey, if something gets inside that circle, then the music note jumps onto the enemy if it touches inside the circle. The glimmer, you can't see that anymore, but it's still doing the exact same thing. You just don't have the visual indicator, but it still follows the same rules. It's just a visual change. So we'll use that. I've never seen someone teleporting so slow with a tower wand. Because there's dangers out here, man. The game pluses are dangerous. Alright, so we're looking for the orb that should be over here. Again, each new game plus stirs it around, so it makes it really hard to find. This is why we carry the flask that we carry. Because we can just mix it ourselves. Okay, so these guys aren't going to give a shit about our build. We're not doing damage to them because they don't take damage from regular projectile damage, which is the only damage we're doing right now. There's certain enemies we have to kind of just either change up our build or not mess with them. I am too lazy to change up my build. We're just going to stay away from them. Oh my gosh, please find a spot for me to... Here, I'm going to do it right here. Alright. All I gotta do... Okay, that guy almost just killed me. Holy cow. Did you see him? Fucking Rambo'd my ass. He jumped off the top there and just shot me in the head as he flew by. Cast copy the last spell, grab this, last spell here, put a little bit of ambrosia on herself, spam it up. It was a 360 no scope. Yeah, that guy's choosing his Linkin Park song to put to that clip right now as we speak. Everything else is fine. Wait, no, not fine. What the hell am I doing? This is fine. Peabody, I tried so hard. He did try pretty hard. He did get so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Alright. Okay, so as you can see, it's pointing me up. The reason it looks kind of weird when I stand near it is because my repulsion is shoving away the guiding powder. So it's telling me to head up this way. Wait, what? Just taking me just to the top of the pyramid. What? Hold on. Oh, well, we just accidentally stumbled down to it. I was trying to get further away.
I really wish
Oh
you
my
guys could
God.
see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Lowly lock. Thank you for the primage. Oh yeah, earlier I was gonna say if we put a double and then like a chainsaw at the end, we can really speed up our rate of fire on this thing. Can make it even faster than this, but this should be good enough. Alright, so now we're going to go over to the far wall, and we're looking for orb number... Oh my gosh, orb number 4. Nope, not far enough. Still not far enough. Oh my gosh, please take me to the edge. What the... Is that the edge? Don't mind me, just strutting by here. Please don't polymorph me. Alright, here we go. Flum. Telly. Directly down. At about an angle, something like that. It's telling me if I keep heading down, we will find it. I don't know if I believe you anymore. Plum. Telly. What? Down and to the left? I may have bypassed. Oh, here it is. Number 4. Went straight into a wall. Three more, right? We're in new game plus. So we gotta go collect 8 orbs on this one, right? Yeah, 4 more orbs. That will take us once we have 8 orbs, we can go to new game plus. Well, new game plus. Then from there we need to collect 9 orbs to go from the 4 to number 5. And once we're in number 5, we just got to get the win with a different damage build. So we still have to do 2 more different damage builds than the build we're running now. What is New Game Plus? You're looking at it. It's the world resets and all the enemies get beefier, all damage hurts more. And yeah, but besides that, the world resets and it stirs the world around a little bit, so it's a bit more chaotic. Ambrosia. I'm a little too close to that. There we go. That right there, since we're a new game plus 3, would almost enough. It would kill our rest of our health bar would get deleted instantly. So it is scary. In fact. Wait. Just topping off my health bar. Getting a little scared. Little scary. Put a little bit of ambrosia on me just in case. You're playing way too casually for somebody a few ticks away from death. We have saving grace and extra life, so hopefully I will notice in time. And oh shit, and you know, react before death. There's no guarantees there. So as you can see, these orbs, remember, like I said, they're in the same spots, just in the parallel world. So I'm kind of trying to track them that way. Oh my god. Little lost. I think it's to the left. Down to the left. Yeah. Holy moly. That was scary. Whoa! Okay, I am lost now. Down to the left. So remember, it's Flum and Unstable Telly. Those are the two things that you have to mix. Flum and Unstable Telly. That's what's pointing me towards the orbs that I'm having to... And again, these orbs kind of move around a bit, so it's hard for me to keep it located. But some people are pros at it. Like Vex, this is like his specialty. Is he can locate orbs wherever. He's got like the... Because there isn't a general zone that they can be in, and he has those zones like memorized. He's... Speed runs to him. He said the thing, I said the thing. I don't know what I said. Oh, thank you, Dochin, for helping. Yeah, body count. If you ever just hop into one of my streams and you're like, what the hell build is this? If you type !wand or !wands, the link that the bot gives you is like a link that is this screen right here, but in your browser. So as I'm wand building and stuff, you can see me moving the spells around and everything. It makes it a lot easier to follow like what I'm doing. Boop, boop. And we have 8 orbs. Now we just got to get to the boss area. If you're curious why this area looks untouched, is you gotta remember that the area that we were destroying before was in the main world. We're in the parallel world. I'm just checking the mountain real fast, and then I'll go back to the main world. Anything good? There is another crit. I'll take that. Don't mind the crits. Alright, so then we already checked the other mountain, so might as well keep going down until this mountain. There's a heart, even though we really don't need it. Nothing there that interests us. Nothing here. Actually, you know what? I am going to grab a single spark bolt. I know it sounds funny, but the Hungry Ghost build, I think we're going to start to grab some projectiles here to group together with it. Maybe. So now we've already seen the stuff here. So if I jump into this portal, it's going to take us back to the main world. And as you can see, this mountain is different than the one we were just looking at. This one does have another spark bolt in it, though, for us. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that teleportitis. Screw that. Close call. I will take that. Also, I'll take the spitter, I guess, as well. Anything to help this Hungry Ghost build we run later. Love me some spark bolts, dude. Spark bolts, they're nice. They got a little bit of crit built into them. They fly like, you know, consistent. Can't hate. All right. Oh, one more thing I know that we want to do. We want to leave our wand behind, because otherwise because we need to grab a new wand to be our future wand. So I have to leave something behind, just for the moment. We don't leave it like for the entirety. Just a temporary drop. Keep hearing something. Hold on, real fast. Chad, did you guys know it's like almost 8 a.m.? What the hell, man? Where'd the time go? I didn't realize I was thinking it's still the middle of the night. I lost track of time. People are awake. Society's waking up. Go back to bed. I'm trying to play video games. Keep it down out there. What was that? It looked like I grabbed the orb here. Like even had like a visual. Did you see it? Like watch around that spot. You'll see. You see that? A rare dunk stream at prime Australian hours. What's up there, Ari? What the hell was that about? You can tell it thinks I just picked up an orb here or something. I don't know on that one. 8 a.m. delusion? Am I losing it? Is that what you're saying? We didn't see anything. What are you talking about? Thank you, Proxers. Definitely feeling very mentally stable now. Okay, so we dropped our, what's referred to as our backpack wand. We dropped it on the ground. There are going to be some bubbles there that we could work with if we need to. See our damage in action. I mean, I'm really happy with this damage build, though. That's why we weren't using it earlier. It's like we're shooting a piercing projectile that's creating more piercing projectiles that are just ripping enemies to shreds. Know why we'd want that crit, but I'll grab it. We will see. Wait, you guys talking crap? What's going on here? What's going on here? Break it up! I think the chat was talking some crap. I want to get to the hell enemies to see how they do. Damage fill for a mist wand in new game +5. We already ran one on the shield. Yeah, these guys. So one of the things that you'll notice in the new game pluses is the gold has like gone up a lot when they die, or most enemies. The way it's decided is that the more like HP an enemy has, the more gold it drops. And since new game pluses are cranking up the HP, it cranks up the gold drops. Just go hand in hand. I don't think I need anything there. Dude, the zones are getting all weird. Classic new game plus stuff here. These enemies don't actually, those ones up there didn't have much health. Oh, these guys do have health. But luckily, our build is nice. We're rich.
Hey Dunk, YouTube viewer here. Glad to be able to catch a Dunk Noita stream from the eastern US.
Much love, devs.
Have been binging your content recently and I'm excited to see official VODs on YouTube.
Thanks for the love there, devs. Alright, chat's saying paid chatter. They're just jealous. They're just jealous of you, devs. Also, sorry for streaming at a time that's completely shit for my fellow American peeps out there. I'm sorry for my degenerate stream schedule. That one's just the spread on that thing is so terrible. It's like a joke. We're just gonna go with this one. Alright, so we have the 8 orbs. Let's go say hi to the boss. Now, remember, we're shooting a piercing projectile that shoots out more piercing projectiles. We don't want to shoot too many of these at once, because it will lag the hell out of our game. Thank God we only shot one, otherwise our game would have froze for sure. If you're curious what's happening, the boss basically is a piece of shit. Whenever he dies, he like does this thing where you can still damage him after deaths. It's causing my game to lag like crazy, but that's because we just have so much piercing crap on this wand. Way too much. It's like piercing on piercing, which ends up being really high damage, but also a lag fest. Let's try it on these guys, because I know you guys always want to see how they fare against my builds. Oh, look at that. Little idol coughed out. Little 10k. Smooth 10k. Where's the beefy guys? Their damage is in a much better place now than it was. And remember, these enemies are much tankier than the ones that we were fighting earlier too. It's just, I didn't want to waste one of my good builds on an earlier New Game Plus. I was saving it for this one, which maybe I should have saved it for the next New Game Plus. Maybe this one was even too powerful for this one. We're gonna find out if I'm really struggling in the next ones. Like, damn it, I should have saved my other build. Idols all over the place. More idols. I was hoping that we would get a big idol, but we haven't gotten one yet. I just jumped right into those enemies. I don't know what the hell I was doing. We still have 2 more moments that the enemies will get beefier. So I'm hoping by the time we get to New Game Plus 5, the enemies will be dropping the large idols. But I don't honestly remember for sure if they're on that level of tankiness. Just gotta wait and see, I guess. Alright, hoping for an Omega. Omega will help us a lot in our really big damage build. Omega, I hate you. Damn it. Don't worry, there's a wand base that can easily reach trillions of DPS that just needs some modifiers. Oh yeah, let me pull that back up, Durium. Let me see the one that you were suggesting. I don't have the ×2 or the wand refresh. I think I have passed both of them though. ×2 or wand refresh. I forgot you had recommended that build earlier to try it out. Is there another? Okay, no, there's not. Oh look, we got an orb tower here. Look at this. I can't remember. If somebody was saying I think they're guaranteed in New Game Plus 4, which is what we're... No, wait. We're in New Game Plus 3. Is it maybe New Game Plus 3 that? I thought it was Plus 4. But yes, you can use these to quickly gather orbs. It's just the way that the world gen lines up. I can't remember the exact rules on these orb towers, honestly. I wish I could. It's like just some really funky world gen. Anyways, back to what I was doing before the orb tower appeared. I think it was plus 3. Okay, so I was mixing up. I wasn't expecting it yet. That's a rant for another time. No! The game did not give me anything of what I was looking for. The game's being mean to me. Could run a touch of build. Touch of blood. Remember when people used to think it was necessary to do 33 Orb Colmy, and then the devs made it guaranteed on specific New Game Plus? Wait. Used to think... Oh, wait. Yeah. What Durium's saying is basically he's talking about how the orb, this orb tower stuff was like a fundamental thing, a strategy to getting to 33 orbs. And then the devs were just like, you know, once you go to New Game Plus, you can get access to 33 orbs. It was something they added in, I want to say like 7 months into Noita? Something like that. Dunk, you look like Richard. Is that Gad? Who the hell is that? Not at all. Should I be insulted? Hold on. I'm not sure I'm seeing it. It must be the facial hair. Me and him, you know. Same facial hair. I definitely can't only grow a creeper stash. That's very disturbing. I didn't recognize the name. No way. Damn, the Simple Jack. Oh shit. Oh shit, you said he has the Simple Jack haircut? Wait, is that why you're saying he looks like me? Or I look like him? I don't know which the order is. The Simple Jack haircut. You're both white. He did get the race correct. I'll give him props on that. We are the same race. Well done. I mean, I've had random people, I've told the story several times where I had a little kid come up to me whenever I was at the park playing basketball, and he came up to me and he said, "Are you Mr. Beast?" I had to disappoint that kid that day. Like, no. This was before Mr. Beast like super popped off. He was really popular, but this is like 2018 or so, 2019. And, I mean, you're a scammer too? Hey, what the hell? What the fuck? What did I do? How am I getting the shade? And then at that exact same park, it was literally just like a month later, just not even that long later, I was playing basketball and these high school kids were there, and I remember one of them goes, you ever watch Twitch? You know what Twitch is? And I was like, yeah. He goes, you look like this guy named Shroud. I was like, okay, am I just getting compared to every white dude content creator at this point? I wasn't a streamer back then, so otherwise I'd been like, oh shit, they know who I am. Oh shit. And then I'd be like, are you Shroud? Fuck. No. What the hell, man? Oh, I built this wrong. Saving grace saved you. That was a little scarier than I was originally planning. Why does that thing pump so hard? Man, it's pumping right now. You kind of do look like Shroud. You guys are always blind. All right, listen, okay, maybe we are both skinny white dudes. That part is true, but I mean, I'm like a foot taller than Shroud. Shroud's like a baby. I could carry him around. He's the pocket version. How about that? But then again, we're both sitting down, so you wouldn't know. Shroud is bald?
I really wish you guys could see this
yeah.
guy right now.
Hold up. Yeah, see, that verifies. Shroud has hair, I have hair, confirmed. Chat's just not ready to accept reality. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Dude, this pus, man. No! No! Oh! Oh my gosh, it's coming for me. Fuck off. Not you guys. These damn enemies. A little bit of ambrosia. Woo! I'm getting some saving grace value today. Alright, put this up. Is he in the meat realm with 1 HP? Yes, I was. Well, actually, wait. Yeah, this is meat realm, right? It's the no, it's the hell meat realm version. So I don't think the curse would still apply. But we already killed the meat boss anyway, so the curse wouldn't apply. But yeah, that's why there is pus, is because it is the hell equivalent. I don't know why omegas and stuff are just not spawning. Our game's like, nah. There we go. Now we found a zone with stuff. Now we're gonna find an omega. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Shroud. You gifted it out to my streamer twin, apparently.
I really wish you guys could see
Okay.
this guy right now. He is
We could grab that and make Durium happy, make him proud, but we still need a ×2 to really make him proud. Which I don't know if that one's gonna happen. Omega! Woo! That'll make things easy. That's another damage wand if I need. I'm gonna look for just a bit to see if there's a ×2. Oh, well, never mind. I found one, Durium. I found one. Let me see the build that he was saying. So it goes Tau, bullshit, 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 this. I'm guessing the divide bys don't have to be these exact divide bys. I'm sure it's just like throw some shit there. Black hole, anything without charges, I'm sure works. 2 times, and that's on the 26 cast. We can make that happen. They do? Oh, they need to be these exact ones? Why do they have to be these exact ones? Science? Yeah, I haven't seen Durium's build on this. Because they give max power? Oh, they don't. So it doesn't have to be this. You're just saying if you wanted to get it as high as possible. And if Durium has a video on it, we can educate ourselves on it. As long as Durium's okay with me watching it, of course. With peeping it. And if it explains that build. He says, yeah, sure. Right, don't link it yet, though. Let me... Is the Orb Tower still down here? God damn. It really goes all the way down there, doesn't it? Let me get everything organized. Because we have the Omega, we have the ×2, we have that. Where are the divide bys? We left that on a previous backpack one, but I'll grab a couple divide bys. I don't know if we have the exact ones that he's looking for, but as long as I have a selection, it should make him happy. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Mr. Burns? Don't believe me? Look it up. Mr. Burns? Okay. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. I haven't seen fucking Simpsons stuff in forever. It's been years. You look like Jay Schlatt? Okay, now you guys are just getting wild. That dude's sideburns are out of control. I am not bald. I know what you guys are yapping about. He used to be a femboy like you. I used to be a what now? Hold up. Excuse me? No! No! Dude, I swear I hit the spot to grab it, but because of the fucking salt sliding over, I couldn't grab it. I was scammed by the game. We must go back, Marty. Come on, catch a little bit in here. That's all you have to do is catch just a little bit. Did I get a little bit? Okay, there's some unstable in it. Apparently it fucked up a lot of other stuff, but there is some unstable in there. That should be enough, I think. Alright. As long as we have a little bit, we can use the Mimicium to make more. That's why I'm like, alright, just 1 pixel is more than enough. Just 1 pixel. You got rock in your flask? That's my trusty rock. Don't insult it, please. I'm just jealous. You wish you had this rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is on my side. Grab that. I forgot to take the freeze off of my black hole, so we just spread that bullshit everywhere. Hold up. The reason I was trying to do that is so that I can do Mimicium thing. Oh shit, I don't have the Mimicium on me. I left it on my other... Okay, it's on my backpack wand that's over on the surface, so I'll have to do the Mimicium stuff when we get up there. That's fine, that's fine. What is Mimicium? Mimicium allows you to have infinite of any liquid. As long as you can get 1 pixel of the liquid, you can have as much of it as you want. That's why I jump back down there to at least get a little bit of the unstable telly, because then I can make a, you know, an ocean of it if I need. As long as I capture a pixel. Where is... Where the hell am I? Oh, there it is. Found it. Trying to find my way back home. Okay. That is in fact a wand. Is the shiny orb in new game plus much better? I think they're identical. I don't think there's any difference, but I wouldn't say I'm a professional on the shiny orb. I never really give it much of a chance. Oh wait, this is a rare enemy right there. Look at that guy. I have... where is... Boom! I've only killed 2 of them ever. Then again, they've only been in the game for like a year. Yeah, a year if you count the beta time and stuff. So that's a pretty rare one. So let's murder him. If you're curious what that guy does, I guess I could have given you a better look, but it was a little scary. That guy actually gives you a debuff where if you're around him and an enemy hits you, you take 10 times the damage you're supposed to take. So if an enemy hit me for 300 damage, which is pretty normal around here, we would take 3,000 damage and we would die. Pretty scary. Pretty freaky.
Since you've got the flask here as well, you could also show off the unstable telly plus water interaction, which creates more unstable telly.
Oh, wait, hold on. It is the unstable telly plus water, which creates more unstable telly. I was talking about that the other day. I needed you, Lysias. I was like, what's the interaction? Where were you, damn it? Was it the rare ghost? Yeah, Destiny Trigger was the ghost you don't see very often. Okay, Hmm? Mm-hmm. How do I do this? What am I supposed to be doing here, Lysias? The problem is I can't empty it out to get rid of the other stuff. I'm afraid of losing all my unstable telly. Oh my. Nope, there's a ceiling falling in. The wiki may have lied to me. I think there is some, I don't know if that's the exact one, but I think there is some kind of weird unstable telly thing. I just can't remember exactly how it works. I can't remember. That or I also read the same wiki thing, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot to grab my wand that I need. Whoop. Mimicium! Woo! That freeze there. Cast that. Is there any other materials to get into it? I don't think so. Wait, what? Something just happened. That unstable telly just immediately became the dominant. The hell just happened there? There was literally like 4%, and it just like went berserk in that. Hey, what the hell are you doing here? It has a reaction rate of 5, so it happens very slowly. Huh. Well, anyways, now we can empty out a ton of the... So anytime... Basically, you're just trying to get unstable telly to be the highest listed ingredient, and once it is, you can empty out... I don't know what's going on. Enemies are just deciding that the overworld is their new hangout, apparently. Okay. Empty this. And all the other things will empty... Oh, crap. I know what's happening. The rock is not going to... Well, no, it's still fine. It won't make more rock. Everything else will empty out before the unstable does. There you go. So unstable still remains and some rock. Drink the poly. Oh, true. We can just drink the poly. There's no reason not to. Where is that? There it is. The mimicium. So you jump in here. And it just makes more unstable teleportadium. In fact, we can even drink this. And we should be fine. Get rid of that. There we go. There we go. And at some point I need to... move this here. Okay. Okay. What happened to my flask? What did you do to it? Goddamn game. Sliding stuff all over the place. It was like there was a flask under a flask. Did you see that? It was hidden. Alright, so I was scooping as much of that as I could. We have enough flum. I guess we can grab a little bit more ambrosia, because it is going to be a bit scary. Get the ambrosia. There we go. And this is mimicium, by the way, and we could just cast over and over as much as we want, and if a material comes in contact with it, one single pixel, boom, the whole thing morphs over to that pixel of material that it touched. A liquid material, that is. So that's why I was using it to top off all of my other flasks, because instead of letting the pixel touch it on the outside, I just scoop it up in the flask and I let the interaction happen inside of the flask rather than out in the world. And the reason I was putting some mimicium in this one is so I can get a pixel of water in it. Oh shit, I got a goddamn slime. Please hold. Oh yeah, I just drink the slime. There you go. There we go. Always safe to have a water flask. We don't have anything specific that we need it for now. In fact, we probably won't need it too much, but I like to have one on me just in case. Now for the saddest part of the run. Our best damage build that we've had. Probably one of our cooler visual builds too of today. Is gonna get left behind because we are progressing on to another deeper New Game Plus. We have 8 orbs. Enter New Game Plus, meaning the next time we'll need to gather 9 orbs. So, go. This will be probably the tankiest boss that we fight, because the next one we don't have to gather orbs. This will be the last time we have to actually gather a ton of orbs. So let's go ahead and do Durium's build now. Yeah. Remember, you'll be facing poly shots too. Yes, Twist is right. Let's try out Durium's build. So Durium, does Durium have a video? Which ending are we doing? We're just going to New Game plus 5. Each world that we go into, we're leaving our damage wand behind and having to build a different style of damage wand. We just can't be like, leave one behind and build the exact same wand again with new materials. Let's see, how long of a video? Holy shit, we're getting...
Hello and welcome to a sort of a Noita lesson about duplicating things. You might be asking, didn't you just talk about spell duplication on your last video? And yes, but I have learned new things, okay? I have learned new things. Now, I came up with a kind of fancy build while streaming. It got a little bit too complicated for me, because it is, okay? Now, I have modded this run.
This is Durium, by the way. All right, let's get to the juicy part, because we don't want to sit here for the whole 13 minutes. That'll be what I'll watch it off stream to peep this shit. Okay, he's actually teaching stuff though. Oh fuck, I may need to learn that. Knowledge is power. Wait, does he do the build by the end though? Oh, he does. It is literally the same build. 1.5 times. Let's do it. Playback speed 1.5 times.
Duplicate things is add trigger. Now, if you know the basics of add trigger, it makes a projectile into a trigger. For example, this makes it into a spark bolt with a trigger.
Yep.
It's kind of nice, but that's not the best thing about it.
It's kind of nice.
You can also put modifiers middle of the add trigger and spark bolt, and they become free. They don't cost any mana, and that is very nice. Now there's another thing. If you overwrap, you duplicate the spells.
What a weird way to
You
overwrap.
can duplicate the spell outside of it. For example, this chainsaw does not get duplicated. The homing, you get it twice, and you get 2 spark bolts.
Yep.
Now, isn't that fancy? But wait, there's more. Another thing you can do with the add trigger is that you can put a spell that is invalid, for example, this black hole with no charges on it, and that means it makes things weird. You can still get the modifiers. It's kind of complicated, but now you can use divide bys and get more of the modifiers. For example, if you go to the one debugger, you can see it's not working. Let's set a multicast, and now you can see I'm getting 5 bloodlust on my spark bolt. Then you can use these to then duplicate the modifiers for. For example, this is 41. 41. Bloodlust on my wand. The spread is massive. The spread is massive because bloodlust adds spread. So you might want to reduce it a little bit and be like, yeah, my wand is doing 1000 damage with this. That kind of thing. Now, let's get to the actual build itself, shall we? What I'll be using for my build is this projectile. Yeah, I'm using that. Why am I using that? Because I wanted to. That's it.
Because he's insane.
But you know how this projectile works. It's a saw blade that hurts. It also comes with a very interesting feature, which is that when this projectile accelerates, it will deal more projectile damage. Now, it doesn't have any projectile damage because it does only slice damage, so you need to add projectile damage to the wand, and now it will deal more damage as it accelerates.
We're not using this
That's pretty
projectile.
nice. There is another thing that I did not mention, and that is that this projectile sets the recoil to 20, which means it pretty much nullifies all recoil added by things like bloodlust, damage up, heavy shot, you name it. But that's not enough, you know? So let's start
You are using... No, I am not using that projectile. It would be an instant death.
mechanics that I just described. We will use add a trigger and put the modifiers in there.
Okay, he's doing that one. We're doing a different build. He's gonna be doing the acceleration on the disc projectile. I think there's another one just... Oh, okay, never mind. He just keeps running the disc projectile one. Oh shit, I actually want to see his damage on that one.
Orbs, and that is to make sure that he has the slice damage resistance that he gets on, I think, 9 orbs. I do some slice damage.
9
and
orbs?
This is a
Perfect.
representation of literally any column after 9 orbs. Okay, that's good RNG. Editor me.
I really wish you guys could see this
Please
guy
tell me how
right
much
now.
damage I
He is
did.
drenched
You
in
did
sweat.
1,216,314,639,587 damage. The lifetime of this projectile is much longer than it did on this fight, so it is very possible that you could kill a 35, maybe 36 orb colony with a single shot. You can also make this
Juicy, juicy. Another example. Wait, what? Example 11. Example 11. Example 11. Is it? Oh, example 8. Oh, 11. Yeah, that one's some jank shit. Yeah. The add triggers in a row, which we actually do have. So this is kind of like another way to do. I think it's a very. Basically, you're doing the same stuff, except for instead of using divide bys, you're just putting down multiple add triggers. The thing that I was a little confused with, I can't remember the zero charge thing, exactly how that works on there, but we do have something to get 0 charges, so at least that's all that matters. So let's just, okay. Let's get this set up here. Durium, thank you for the video. By the way, for those who don't know, that's Durium, and he has started creating videos. In fact, that's the first time I got to see that one. Let me see. What other kind of videos does he have here? Look, Durium's cooking up all kinds of videos. Noita Science, how to turn one modifier into 1,600. Spell duplication in Noita is weird. Loveless from Crisis Core recited by Durium. Wait, what? I don't know that one. I don't know what the hell's going on there. But yeah, these are actually probably really, really helpful videos to watch because a lot of people ask me about the 2 times and the divide bys. This is like a great video for that stuff because they are very janky shit. Go on, Dunk. Let's keep playing. Let's focus up here. Focus up. You guys getting distracted. You're getting seduced by Durium. It's exactly what he wanted us to fall for. Don't fall for it, chat.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
sweat. Okay, so this can go. This is my new backpack, so if you're curious why I'm having to sit here for a moment, like this goes here, this goes here. I'm just trying to get everything set up. I don't think I need that actually. That can go. This can stay. This. I guess we'll let some of those things stay. This goes. Stay. Okay, so it's something like that. I think is going to go at the beginning. I think he said. Oh yeah, I forgot about my copy random spell thrices. Probably do some crazy stuff with that. And Telly goes here. This goes here. All right. The exact thing that he was saying that we should do is this image here. So Tau he had at the front, which I've been using the Tau here, but I guess we could just move that over and go with a good old classic alpha. Move that there. Black holes won't move quite as fast, but that's no big deal. Tau, these, then... Oh shit, wait, did we buy another add trigger? Add expiration should be fine. I thought we bought another add trigger. Be losing my mind. I don't think we need that. What else did we need here? Yeah, our modifiers are pretty fucked right now because we've been using them all 2 times and then at the end. Okay, so oh shit, we just have a bloodlust. We're gonna end up getting ourselves killed here, aren't we? We can go insane crit. So the modifiers go in this section, and the damaging projectiles go in this section. And I think it's good. I don't know if I set that up correctly, but let's see the damage currently. He has to be trolling. Did I build on the wrong one? It doesn't do any damage right now. Yeah, I just want to see if it stacks the crit, though. How many crits we're stacking. It should be kind of interesting if it did actually stack it. What? What did I do? Oh, because we're doing 0 damage because we have to add more damage over there. Yeah, fuck. We have to cross that damage threshold. Did we not say? I thought we saved a heavy earlier. Oh, I used it in my music note build, didn't I? Oh boy. Yeah, we can't crit on 0. We need something that moves it up. That's still not going to be enough. It has to be 38 plus 50. You know what? Let's just move that for the moment, just to see. Holy shit. We need the damper on there. The damp. Also, the spread on this is going to be brutal. That could get us killed, probably. Yeah. That definitely could get us killed. What if we have a rotate towards on that shit? Okay. Okay. How much damage are we talking about? That's enough. That'll do. That will do. And this, kids, is how you end up throwing. Yeah, I do need another damage modifier. It's just... the little delay thing is kind of annoying. Well, there's the add trigger. Not that it really matters that much, but... boom! The divide back. We can't, because when you put the divide back, it's minus 38 damage. So think of it like this. The crits are like taking a number, like 5, and multiplying it by 20. You're like, oh, but how about instead of times 20, you multiply it times 100? Yes, but the times 100, the initial number becomes 0. So you're like saying 0 times 100. You think it? Wait, you think it would be enough? Didn't we just try that? It didn't work. Wait, chainsaw should help a bit. Oh, with the castaway or whatever. Let me. Wait, we just shot that. What changed? What did I change? Did I change something? You didn't have the damage up. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Because it's applying the damage plus 1 billion times. Oh, shit. But that's like... wait, what if I do this? That's how we had it, yeah? No, that was... so it was damage plus, but without the 10 times. I forgot, the Bloodlust is being applied like 1 billion times. So, as long as that's the case, we will definitely cross the threshold. Wait, what happens if we use a Spiral Arc instead? Oh, the lifetime's gonna be... not crazy? Alright, I'm a little confused now. Here's what it does. Modifiers between add trigger and invalid spell get multiplied by about 1,600. Modifiers and projectiles outside get multiplied by 4. Why did that not... because it's not piercing? Yeah, but they died like instantly, didn't they? Only like... I saw like a spitter bolt go up here, but the spark bolts didn't look like they did. Actually, okay, I guess those spark bolts did stay alive for a bit. Let me move this chainsaw here. Okay. Hmm. 8.5 hours are getting to him. My brain's fried a little bit. I also have extra stuff over here. I can't use the moo in there. I think it'd be pointless. Damn it. I thought I had saved a heavy spread specifically for this situation, or a heavy shot. I must have not been thinking. I threw it on one of my other builds earlier. Maybe we'll find something else, though. Actually, let's just go to the first holy mountain and see if there's anything to help us in our time of need. Yeah, that Castellet problem is rough. I feel like it's... I feel like the lag spike is not worth. I think this one runs much smoother. I like it more. Swap these two and it'll still work? Oh, would that get rid of the delay problem? That'd be sick. Oh shit, it does? Nice, Durian. Nice. Wait, what happens if... No, that one's... Oh, what if I move this on there? I thought maybe because of the lag, it would let it through the damage field, or the projectile killing field. Let's check the statue. Statue? Solid. Instant death. No, nothing there. Eat your vegetables. Well, that could add some damage. There's no doubt on that. Wait, what is... What's causing that spread? What did I do? Oh, because there's no enemy near it to pull it towards it in the first place. Has to be an enemy nearby to make sure it doesn't just go all wonky. Well, Durium definitely our highest damage build so far of the run. But sadly, it will not beat out our next damage build. Our next damage build will be so insane, your brains will be fried. Actually, let's go ahead and move one of these. I need to save a spark bolt for the next one. Oh wait, there we have a reduce. Psh, didn't even see it. Alright, let's go collect stuff. Does this wand ignore resistances? No, I don't believe so. So if you shoot something with a... like, in this case, we'd have to diversify our damage. This is all projectile damage. I mean, this has slice damage, but it's not hitting enemies. Alright, we can just start collecting. And we have to collect 9. So I'm going to go to the main world, the east and the west. Let's go. Dunk was about to take that like a cursed orb. Yeah, I did. I was about to. Hey, I'm scared of him. You gotta remember that at this point, if I grab a cursed orb, it will one-shot us, but Saving Grace will save us for a moment, but still. Very, very dangerous. I do not know where the orb is. So, small break here. A little bit of flum. A little bit of telly. Okay, it all flew down there. That's not good. Oh, wait. It's pointing to the right, it looked like. Oh, there it is. Yo. Oh, my God. Oh, Saving Grace, for the love of God. That was a hell sniper right there. Just smacked me. Woo. That bad boy was pumping. He was going crazy. I don't know what got into him. He was in murder mode. Okay, a little bit of Berserkium on us. Or not Berserkium, a little bit of Ambrosia on us. Not Berserkium. Alright, there you go. We're topped off again. We're... Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Please. Screw these guys. I can't telly because my tellies aren't in place. What is happening? What did I... Oh, I moved the damage plus. That's what it was. I forgot I needed it for the deadly heal to work. I need to find another damage modifier. That's what I need. Big damage. Using some... Oh my God. Crazy divide bys. We're at 3. Kind of regretting my yes bet. I am a little bit nervous because we still have to go into one more New Game Plus, and those enemies only get deadlier. They do not get more nice. How many times does Saving Grace proc this run? 4 times? 3 or 4 times? Something like that, I feel like. Could be wrong. I just know we've had many close calls. Alright, Ambrosia. Keep us safe. Ooh! Okay, that would be death. That would be death. I accidentally grabbed the heart. Don't move. Nobody move, chat. Freeze. Why do you always use such a jank telewand? My telewand is not jank. Is it jank? Oh, it's missing its, Actually, no, it should be fine. It's... Oh, no, it's not fine. No, it is fine. You're just talking shit. Alright, we're good. Is that not good enough for you right there? That telewand? Do you see the speed? It's because normally I don't put a long distance telly on there, and then we just use like a what do you call it, the shorter lifetime thing, and that makes it much smoother and all that kind of stuff. But today we're getting wild with it. Oops, did not mean to. Move stuff around. Boom. 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 What? Bloop, 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 bloop. Put that back. Move these back. And we're in business. Alright, going for orb number 6. Imagine if Dunk accidentally travels into a cursed heart. I will freak out a little bit. No, the damage. Okay, what was that over there? Nope. I want to say it was directly right. Yep, there it is. No survivors. Alright, this. Alright, we're at 6. Big damage. Get him out of here. Now we go to the Holy Mountain. Wait, the Corrupted Orb is literally Orb plus Cursed Heart, and you can pick up only the Orb? Yeah, you just gotta be careful though. You gotta like really... What the hell? That area's just empty over there. You gotta pick it up on the edge to avoid it. Another crit. I'll take the stainless armor as well. Why not? Why not? Grab the heal. And... we may end up needing more projectiles later on, so I'm kind of grabbing these as potentially needed for the next New Game Plus. Potentially. Oh yeah, we're gonna take the portal now. It'll send us back to the main world. Once we're in the main world, then we... what are we doing? We're heading to the west now. And then all we have to do is collect the 3 easy hearts in the west. We'll be at 9 hearts. We head down to the boss. We smack him around a little bit. We head up, go to new game +5, and from there we just got to kill the boss. Again, for the final time. Oh, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. There we go. No, I'm not edging it. Edging it? Huh? Oh, shit. That hurt. Why did I pass over the hearts? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my, what is up with me being so bad at avoiding the heart on this one today? I blame chat. Chat's your fault. Mods ban chat. Mikaru, did I shout you out for the Primate Monther? You too, Memoirs for the 2-monther? You too, Veldak for the gifted sub to Disc Warrior? Was missing all the subs today. Professional streamer. Waiting for the blocked messages to go away. Come on, blocked. Every one of these blocks is an instant death. Instant death? Except for saving grace saving us. Oh, okay, we're fine. Alright, this time I don't mess it up. Flawless. How do I do it? Sorry, did I call you Memoirs? Memorious, I'm sorry, Memorious. Forgive me. I can't read. That's one of the, that's like the criteria. Oh my gosh, what, holy shit, a little drop of poison got on my character from that dude's wand. That dude's shot. Oh my gosh, this guy, see, this guy has poison on his shot. Why is everything so violent today? What happened to the good old classic friendly Noita that I know and love? It's never mean to me. Oh my gosh. For the love of God, land a hit on my own, oops, on my own character. Whew. For the love of God. Alright, we're fine. Oh, hey. Orb just chilling there. Not orb number 9. For anybody who's confused about that orb stuff, just the worlds like mirror each other. So you find one orb, you pretty much find 3 orbs. You just gotta remember the exact location. Memorize the location. It's simple. Oh my gosh, it happened again. Ooh! Why is it not washing off? I think I just spent an extra life? No? Maybe? Fuck off. So if you're curious how do you avoid this insane poison damage, the key is gonna sound like a meme, but it's for real. Glass cannon. Glass cannon will save your ass. Yeah, luckily saving grace is keeping us alive because poison is not lethal, except for if the tick is so large that it can insta-kill you. But luckily poison saves us. I mean, saving grace saves us, and then we're kind of just chilling, but it is scary as hell. Every 2 seconds? Okay. Stay away, mine. I don't trust you. Fighting off enemies with 1 HP. Ease. Oh!
So since the Bloodlust is now part of your damage wand, you'll be ditching it when going to Ing +5, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. It will be gone. Actually, let me empty that out there for a second. Oh, come on. Yay. We're healed. It's magic. Bloop, bloop, bloop. I don't remember if this is... Yeah, it's, as long as it's in there, it's fine. That general area. Whew. It requires the Bloodlust because the Bloodlust... So, it's called Deadly Heal. That's the name of the heal.
You're killing me, Dunk. When you have to give up the Bloodlust next new game, it will mean you can't heal anymore.
Oh, that's what he... That's fine. That's fine. Think I got a problem with that? I have no problems with that. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid. Oh shit, this is that rare ghost again. It shows you, I guess he's not that rare in the New Game Pluses. I just never really grind my way through New Game Pluses. Today we have killed 2 of those ghosts, and in the previous, my whole previous stat said 2. So we doubled them today. Ultra rare dude.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
At least we'll have these heals to protect us, right? Right, guys? I should have went for the other thing. Hearts don't really matter as much. Alright, we're back to the main zone. Let's go. Let's go. Veldak with the gifted sub out to Bald and Afraid. Veldak has gone way past 100. He hit 100 today in total gifted subs in channel. Now he's up to like 104, 103, some shit like that. Veldak, thank you for all the kindness. I don't know who this Bald and Afraid individual is, but don't be afraid. My damage will protect you. My damage will keep you safe. I hit myself with Bloodlust. Fucking Bloodlust. Surrounded by bad guys. I'm freaking out. How did that not hit me? How did that not hit me? What? Oh, I didn't have... Oh my goodness. I did not have the damage on there. This is perfectly fine. What could go wrong? Nothing. How am I still not healing? Oh my god. So many things are going wrong. Oh my god. So we just said hello to Death. Death says hi, chat. We're hanging out with it for a little while. That's another Mimic? Dude, New Game Plus is the place to go to find these goddamn mimics. They're everywhere. Hi, Death. Don't need anything there. Yeah, get him out of here. Don't you look at me. Honestly, I mean, I like the damage plus has been, I mean, the bloodlust has been kind of keeping us strong, but I hate it when I accidentally hit my own character and I insta-die to my own projectiles. Not cool, man. Oh, shit. You're curious why sometimes it goes through my character and it doesn't hurt me? The projectile, and this is true for heals as well, any projectile when you create it has to be alive for like 4 frames before it can interact with the player. That's why if you ever just like cram your face into the wall and try to bounce a heal into your face, it doesn't heal you. It has to be alive for more frames. Same goes for the damage. The damage of this wand can't hurt me until it's been alive for at least 4 frames, which takes, you know, at least a moment. A second Hungry Ghost? Fuck it. We're doing it. Hungry Ghosting. How is there no... There's Venomous Curse. It freezes the game with your wand. Wow. You say who asked? Oh, somebody may want to know that information. Don't start with me. There was a point in time where I remember you chatters were just so innocent. I would say, hey, this is how the chainsaw works, and you guys would just watch the stream with your eyes wide open, just taking notes, and now look at you. Talking shit. Always angry. You changed, man. You changed. Oh shit, that guy's invincible. Degenerates, the lot of us. I miss the old chat. Some spark bolts could be nice to have some extras laying around. Wouldn't mind them. Keep dreaming, buddy. There are chainsaws in this game? How do they work? That's a great question there, Sausage. One that I can tell you asked legitimately, and it comes from the heart. I'm proud of you. Standing up and when you want to know, see, some people are afraid to learn, but not you, Sausage. You're built different, a little meatier than most. You're ready for the knowledge. I kind of want this null shot, but I'm lazy. Exclamation mark chainsaw if anybody legitimately wants to know some details about the chainsaw. The only reason I'm not, oh, another bloodlust? I mean, I won't, you know, I won't fight you for a backup bloodlust. I'll take it. Take it off your hands. Ducks. Bring some piercing ducks to the table. You need it for healing? Yes, I do. Why not keep a heal wand? Because we have to have a backpack wand because the rules of our run are that we have to abandon whatever damage wand we have has to be thrown into the garbage. Whenever we start another, like go into another zone. And because of this, it's pretty much, I always have to keep a wand prepping my next setup, if that makes any sense, like the next thing I'm gonna run. Where are those ducks? The all-powerful ducks. The almighty ducks. Where's that one bloodlust as well? There it is. Noted. Always die for the backpack one. There you go. See, now you're playing Noita correctly. Nasty Lucas with a 60-monther. God damn. Thank you, Lucas. Isn't that a hockey team? Not a hockey team. A hockey movie about a kids hockey team. The Mighty Ducks.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's almost stainless to protect us. All right, so we have 9 orbs, but this guy also has, because we're in New Game +4, it means it has 4 hidden orbs. So if you're curious how much health this boss will have, it'll be 9 plus 4. That's how you can tell how many orbs worth of health it's going to have. So 13 orbs worth of health, which, didn't I have a thing? Yeah, here we go. 13 orbs worth of health, so the boss will have 510,000 HP. And also will actually be weak to the polymorphine liquid oh no, no longer weak to that. Is now weak to the chaotic poly liquid, which is not really going to happen. Go full power with the wand. All right, Duriums wants me to whip it out. He's always asking me to do that. It's crazy. All right, full power. He can shoot polymorphine shots, this one can, but we're not going to give him a chance because we're going to insta-kill him before he gets the opportunity. Easy, baby. How much damage was that? Chad, did you guys write it down? How much damage? At least 10. At least 10 damage. And then we'll continue to do our test that we've been doing the whole time, which is testing it on the hell enemies down here, which at this point, Colmy's so beefy. He's much beefier than these. Well, actually, wait. He isn't necessarily much beefier than these hell enemies, is he? That was a big number. As you can see, we're starting to get lots of these idols. Alright, I gotta take off the times 10. I don't think it's necessary to, not the times 10, the divide by 10. Probably not necessary. But whenever I delete it, I'll delete the... Oh my gosh, I hit myself again somehow. How did I manage that one? God damn it, old man. It is getting a little scary, to be honest. We probably shouldn't mess around too much. Let's get moving forward after I heal up. Scared. What? How? How is that not hitting me? Oh. Chat, that's your fault. Mods ban everybody in chat. Saving grace saved me again. So the enemy got hit below us and it washed off the ambrosia, I think. That was a kind of a freak situation. Luckily it wasn't that costly for us, I don't think, unless... No, we still have our extra life. Good, good, good. Why didn't you grab the null shot? Yeah, I was lazy. I should have. That was dumb of me. In fact, I think it's because I gotta run to the bathroom. I'm playing anxious. I gotta chill. I gotta calm it down because we're going into our final New Game Plus. It'll be New Game +5, meaning we have to build our final damage wand, and our final damage wand is gonna blow your mind. Okay, if you're a new Noita player, you're gonna see this wand and you're gonna be like, I had no idea wands could be this crazy. You may even be slightly aroused, so be careful. Dunk has to shit. No, just a piss and run. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Head to the sink. No, as a joke, I'm not pissing in the sink, chat. It was just a joke. I'll be right back. Let's do it. Let's finish up this run. We've got what it takes. We're all set up. Okay. Little lava swim there. Lava swim builds character. Can hardly wash your hands with a repelling cape. We actually don't have repelling capes, so boom, counter. Keep going up. Keep going up. I'm focused now. I'm locked in. There was heart mages everywhere there. Steve, this one's for you. The gods are enraged. You killed my friend. I do think we need to pick up one of these wands here. I don't know. This one probably will be the one we grab in a moment. Trust me, there's a reason. There's just... It's a one-hit kill at the moment anyways. Just take glass cannon. I mean, no, we've taken... Like, look at this. We've clearly taken over 50 health worth of damage. Would just be another level of threat. Alright. So, this was our main damage wand. And now, it's time to retire it. Say goodbye to Durium's spicy build. I liked it. I liked it. Definitely, a lot of people like to do those divide by add triggers, you know. Sorry, that's my little golf clap. Alright. It was a good build. I liked it, Durium. I liked it. Definitely will try to run it again in the future. It was spicy, big damage. And I guess we'll just... what do we got? We'll let this divide by 10 go with it, since it was kind of like part of the build a little bit. Hated it, nearly killed you multiple times. Like, my heart can't take it. Enter new game plus. Let's do it. Actually, yeah, let's do it. We've made it. And now to survive this one last area. I'm not sure I've got many tricks left up my sleeve, chap. We're tapped out. We've used every trick we have. No, I'm just kidding. Of course we got tricks up our sleeve. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. First, though, let's fill up our ambrosia. That's top priority. Always got to make sure you have backup loot. So, we got the Mimicium. Oops. Boom. We jump in here, fill up the ambrosia. Then here, and then here. We actually don't need those anymore, do we? Because we shouldn't be hunting out any more orbs. We're done orb hunting. We done that shit. Now we just got to make it to the boss. So many are wondering, what kind of build are you gonna run? I guess I'll grab this one orb. Why not? For the fun of it. What kind of build you gonna run? Simple. It's so simple. More simple. More simple. How's the mana usage on that look? Okay, we did it in the wrong order because we have to do it like this. That'll do. Okay, so it's on a little basic wand. It really doesn't matter. So we've separated the magic guard and then the cessation. So let me explain
I really
this.
wish you guys could see this
Let
guy right
me
now.
explain.
He is drenched in
Hold up,
sweat.
before I explain, Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. Out to Lascivious Banana, and also out to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Veldak's gone berserk, man. Thank you, Veldak. I appreciate the generosity. Too kind, too sweaty, my friend, too sweaty. All right, first things first, to understand here. This spell right here, Magic Guard. What does it do? Kind of shit, actually, but it has very specific use cases. So this one here, Magic Guard, these hungry ghosts will actually look at Magic Guard as like food. You can, meaning like they'll eat, you know how they eat enemies' projectiles and they give you a buff? Same idea. The Magic Guard, these little guys here, will actually absorb it and give you a damage buff. The thing is though, each hungry ghost, at most, when I'm just standing here spamming it, like casting it as fast, each hungry ghost can only give you 2 buffs. Meaning I have 2 ghosts, each one giving 2 buffs, just because the way the timers work means you get a maximum of 4 buffs. These hungry ghost buffs are one of the highest damage things in the game. It scales like crazy. It gets out of control, and I'll give you a good example of that in a bit. So we're using the Magic Guard here, we're going to be spamming it, but we're also doing another thing. That is Cessation. Cessation, when you cast it, makes your player disappear. And then whenever you try to cast it again, you have to wait like 10 seconds or some crap before it will let you cast it again. A little goofy, right? But the case that we're going to use it today is if you put a divide by 2, or any divide by, it doesn't matter which one, any divide by here works. Well, we don't have the mana on this wand to cast a divide by 10, but you get the idea. Any divide by on Cessation makes it where you can spam it. It removes that like long cooldown thing that's that Cessation has, the 10-second cast delay, 10-second recharge. So on its own, huge delay. Throw a divide by on it, it ignores the delay entirely. Just weird shit. So we're putting 2 separate spells not being cast at the same time. At first I did cast them at the same time. That's why I had that double there. But this is actually bad because it's not letting my ghosts eat at all. They're not getting the buff. So instead, I'm going to separate it. It's going to cast the Magic Guard by itself, and then it's going to cast the Cessation. So watch this. I cast the Magic Guard, the ghosts eat the projectile, then I send myself away. And I do this over and over. The reason this is important is because every time I send myself away, it resets the timer on the buff. That's only a really short timer. It's only supposed to be 4 seconds. But doing this, you can actually begin to stack a buff that is supposed to expire after 4 seconds, and if you keep doing this long enough, you can go forever. I heard you can disappear forever with Cessation. Yes. If you put 1 decreased lifetime on Cessation, your character actually just gets deleted. You just are gone for the entire run. So using this method right here, you can stack this buff indefinitely. As you can see, it adds up very quickly, and it gets out of control. Now, from there, we're going to throw down some, I mean, we could put some ducks, put some spark bolts, maybe a spitter bolt. Actually, no, we'll do all spark bolts. No, this is fine. Don't need most of these things. Music notes, you're out of here. Could do something fun with that if we wanted to. Alright, let's try out... actually, wait, no, we can throw a spark bolt in there because it's a spell cast of 2. Let's try out this really basic setup we got here. Oh, the cast delay is annoying. Do we stick with the ducks? We can still stick with them, that's fine. So let's go shoot the ducks at people and see how they look. So these enemies are kind of a joke, even in New Game Plus 5. It's those early game enemies. They don't really like scale or anything. A little bit of a joke. So let's get past these guys. We don't care about them. Alright, here's the statue. Let's shoot our little setup at the statue. 1,400 damage, not bad. That's all because the ducks are just that powerful. That's how good ducks are. The homing and stuff is just making it so that it stays latched onto things. Now let's use our buffing system here. And we're going to buff ourselves quite a bit. Actually, I won't even do it quite a bit. We'll just buff ourselves a bit. How about that? So as you can see, we just got a couple buffs going here. We're just resetting it over and over. See, the timer's going 4, 3, 2, 1, and then we're just disappearing. 4, 3, just not letting it run out. That's the idea. Now we shoot that exact same wand. I don't know if you saw the damage there, but it was a pretty big number. Okay, hold up. Where the hell is this damage at? Oh, here, it's somewhere in here. And that's with just a little bit, like we hadn't even done very much, right? So if we sat there for a minute and let it stack, this damage will spiral big time. So, you know what? We may go with triplicate. I don't know. Ducks, triplicate, they're all whatever at this point. Perk lottery and it didn't prop. Oh, that's classic. Alright, so we see an enemy. We prep. Let's get to the beefier enemies. These guys are already a joke. Our wand can kill them as it is. It doesn't need any buffs. Let's get to the real enemies. Another Hungry Ghost. Let's try the shield first to keep us safe. And then we'll go with another Hungry Ghost. And then we'll go with a close call because why not? These enemies are starting to get a bit beefier. I think the ducks can still do some killing, as you can see. Without much buffing going on there. Oh my god, my health bar just got chunked by that guy. This is why the ducks, you gotta use them more often, because you can see that even in New Game Plus, how powerful they are without much setup. It's just spark bolts and ducks. Ducks do have limited charges, but if you have the unlimited spells perk, that's what lets you just keep shooting them for however long. And we're not even using it with chainsaws to make it rapid fire the ducks. We're doing a very slow homing duck build. That sniper was shooting out a laser of damage there. There was an always cast chainsaw. That's kind of an unusual wand. You can see that every day. So to recap, we have a damage wand that needs to charge for multiple seconds, no pre-built healing wand, and we are running around focusing on ranting. I mean, we have heals if necessary. We're fine. Everything's fine. I mean, look at these ducks, dude. They always impress me. Even these guys are pretty deadly. The ducks are still not giving a fuck. I mean, their Hungry Ghosts are eating some buffs from the enemies, but still. The power of ducks. Okay, so there you go. Now our damage is looking kind of meh. So then we just... Now, these guys stand no chance. Oh, man.
I really wish you guys could
Look at these enemies
He's
drops.
drenched in sweat.
Veldak gifting a sub out to the power of ducks. Now that's a fitting fitting little sweatling right there. The power of ducks. Yeah, so you thought that the divide buys were strong. All you need is cessation. And I got that cessation really early in the run, if you remember. So the moment you get the cessation and the ducks, cessation in the, what do you call it? Oh shit, I accidentally said it. Cessation and Hungry Ghost. Once you get that going, you're like, you know, you can do big damage. It doesn't take much. So this is one of those things that probably, if the devs paid attention to, probably would get nerfed, because it just scales infinitely. It doesn't take long to make my damage so high that the number actually won't even pop up. Because it's just too large. Oh my gosh, look at that guy, how fast he fires. So we give our guys the buff. Give him the buff again, buff again, buff again. Too fast, too fast. Oh, I didn't have enough mana. That was my bad. I cast Cessation without the Divide By. But you can't cast it too fast on a really shitty wand like this. Kill them all! Dude, that dude is crazy. His nickname is the Coward. Or his name is actually the Coward. But whenever you get into these new game pluses, their attack speed is so fast that you can't even keep up with it. You should be seeing some huge damage numbers popping.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
1,000 money? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're balling. Yeah, it's weird. It doesn't show the mill until you get like way higher up, but it'll just say yeah, 1,000K.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
All right. So watch these guys right here. Boom. A little bit of damage. A little bit of damage.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There's a gold idol. Breaketh! Thank you for the 36-monther. Ain't no way. That's 3 years I can't get back. Wait. 3 more months till our third late Twitch baby. Breaketh, thank you for the 3 years. 3 years of ridiculousness. And yes, the damage does keep scaling infinitely. In fact, I think our damage number has hit such a high amount, I don't think it's showing the damage anymore. Let's see. Yeah, the damage is so high, it doesn't show the damage number.
For the channel points.
For the channel points. Wait, what? It's your boy Wood. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, some people may have seen crazy damage builds, and with the numbers so massive, they're like, holy crap, is it possible to do more than that? This is more than that. It's so large that this number doesn't even show. And then if we want to at any time, we just stop doing the little buff, and it will reset it back. Goes all the way back down, and then from there I can start the buff again. And back to just doing crazy damage, though. You don't even need that many. I was just kind of doing the extras just for the fun of it. Is that Sweatling how you see me? Wait, what did it do? Wait, hold on. What the hell? Free the Weebs, Pasta Chronic, Veldak. Thank you for the gifted subs, you guys. Wait, where is Breaketh? Yes, this is exactly as I see you. You're a spell casting Sweatling. That also is angry, of course. Hi, it'd be interesting if you can create an infinite Wisp pet that takes on all the buff bonus damage, and it then stays on the pet forever. If so, then that would be extremely nice. Yes, that is possible, Dark Bloods. That is possible, dude. Because once the projectile is created, so like when I shoot this, they have the damage on them. They can run around doing that damage until the projectile dies off. So you pretty much you're taking Dark, you're taking two ideas and you're combining them into one. It does definitely work, and that's what Noita is all about. Just because there's one way a player uses it doesn't mean it's the only way. You can mix and match it with whatever builds you like. And you know what's really scary though? Here's another thing. Let's say that I was to have a healing wand, right? And I went to heal myself. I was like, oh shit, I'm damaged. Let me just shoot a heal at me. While these buffs are going, all that damage gets transferred onto the heal. that I just tried to heal myself with, meaning something that was supposed to heal me for hundreds of damage would then hit me for millions of damage, which it would kill me, obviously. So that damage can be passed to anything. Alright, let me... Will that damage kill the guy with the white globe head that reflects? Yes, it will destroy him in a second. No survivors. The reason that my system isn't quite perfect right now is because I think the butt protector also is kind of deleting some of the projectiles sometimes. So you want the Hungry Ghost kind of sitting on top of you if you can. That way they'll eat the buff as quickly as possible. But this should be a very quick and easy boss kill. In fact, the damage may be so high that we don't even see the damage number pop up, because I think I may have popped that or passed that threshold again. I also would rather not shoot at this guy until I can see his shield is down. Oh wait. I think the damage didn't even pop up, did it? So that is one of the things that's lame about this build, is it's too good. Well, actually, there was some damage. I wonder if did the damage reset before it hit him? Something popped up that I don't know what it was. Something popped up, but the damage number didn't add up there because it said like 300 or something. That, or unless I might let my damage reset, which I don't think I did. Maybe I did. Hold on, let me beat him up for a moment. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Dude, that's just a couple buffs. Look at that. That was like nothing. Oh, and I let it reset. Alright, let's go to hell real fast and check out the enemies there, see how they accept the damage, and then we will be done with our challenge for today. It only took us, like, you know, a little over 8 hours, I think. Easy challenge, right? Easy peasy. No problem. I also am interested in seeing these guys, how much gold they're dropping right now, because I can't remember for new game +5. We are getting a lot more idols, but still no big idols, I don't think, which is a little bit sad.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Holy shit. Some damage. It's the power of ducks. Now, just so you know, I could take these ducks away and our damage is still going to be... damage is still going to be crazy. It's just the ducks make it easier because they're so floaty that they chase down enemies for you once you put homing on them. But as you can see, just spark bolts. Still, this is literally just 4 spark bolts. It just doesn't complement the build as much. That's why I like to have the ducks waiting around, hunting down enemies, and ducks are funnier. But even before I was doing the buffs, you saw that the ducks were doing work. So it's just 2 things that are powerful being combined. Alright. Why you keep disappearing? That's what cessation does. Cessation causes you to vanish. And I'm doing it on purpose, because the vanishing is like deleting my character. See how the timer is counting down? 4, 3, 2, 1. Delete myself. 4, 3, 2. That's how I'm keeping these buffs that are... That's why these are broken. That's why this is so OP. Because the devs didn't consider, like, hey, what if the player found a way to keep refreshing that buff over and over and never letting it hit 0? They didn't balance it around that. They added in the cessation spell. The cessation spell, they're like, oh, it deletes your character, and then it like recreates it back with all the buffs that it had before. They didn't really think about these two things. They just, when you stack them together, it's like, okay, it does become really strong and broken. It was one of the last things they added to the game, in fact, so that's why I thought if they ever were to return, it would be highly likely that they would nerf it or do something to it, because the damage is crazy. Oh, one of the new guys, Thonk. Thonkus Bunkus. Thank you there, Thonkus. Appreciate the support. Oh yeah, so again, our damage has gotten so high that it's not even showing numbers anymore. It means it's like in the trillions. Because the damage doesn't add up linearly, it does like exponentially. So at a certain point, it becomes too ridiculous. But there we go. Dunk, is it safe to heal with spells? No, you would not want to heal while those are on. You would smack yourself for a ton of damage. I guess I could give you a little glimpse of that. So... So right now, when I hit myself, you can see my health right here. Watch when I try to bounce it into my... It hurts a little bit, but then the heal kicks in pretty quickly. That one hurt pretty... That one actually... So you're not going to be able to tell a huge difference, because that one hurts so much that you probably won't be able to differentiate. If I give myself the buffs, it'll pretty much do the same thing. If you're curious why is it doing so much damage to me, because I'm hitting myself too quickly. I would need to do something like... Put a little bit of ambrosia on myself... Like so. Then I can shoot that into myself all I want. But yeah, I was hoping to show you just like... I guess it's because the wand is firing so fast. I'd have to fire it on a slower wand. So that it's firing just one shot at a time. Then you would see the difference. But the idea is, yes, it would take a shot that normally would only hit me for like... Let's say 50 or 100. And it could do 1,000,000 damage to the player. But I have saving grace. So that would keep me alive anyways. It wouldn't be the instant end of the run, though it would hurt. Dunk, marry me for Christmas. Did you ask Santa for that? Is Santa about to prostitute me out? Is that what's happening? Santa, no!
Go die in the dark sun. You already in hell. Why going back up?
Because first, we gotta check out our dollar bills. All the monies. Boom. It's because we had, if you're curious, at a certain money threshold, you get this little trophy to show up because you collected so much gold. Then we're locking in the win. Easy, easy. And now we're heading to the Dark Sun, which is a bit of a pain in the ass to find in New Game Plus, but we'll find it. Don't you worry, we'll find it. Real God gamers die in the Sky Sun? No, the Dark Sun. That's where the God gamers go. Don't try to spread this misinformation. How dare you? We are in New Game Plus 5. Each New Game Plus, we used a different damage wand. I would say it was a successful run today, wouldn't you guys? Went pretty well. Wait, where the hell are we right now? I'm lost. I'm scared. There we go. New Game Plus 5. Each realm, each New Game Plus, a different damage wand. Chat, do you guys agree? Was it... Oh, wait, hold on. What did Twist say? Was a good run? I imagine it's gonna make a fun video. I don't know, Twist. I feel like there was a lot of times I was probably just yapping about dumb shit or just not... Kind of like half out of it. I apologize. Sometimes my energy level goes up and down, and sometimes I get distracted by stuff, but... thank you. Okay, ignore those poggies, but listen to the GGs. Thank you, chat, for hanging out with us. To all, what are we at? A little over 1,000 people hanging out with us. Thank you guys for hanging out for the run. And also, sorry to my peeps. I know a lot of you. Okay, let's get that off the screen. You guys are being too degenerate. But I know that, like, you know, some of these runs could be a little bit rough because you guys like to do like, hey, check this link out, or hey, listen to this song, or not listen to this song, but you just play sound effects and crap. But during these YouTube videos, I have to mute it all because I don't want to get DMCA'd to hell over on YouTube. But I don't know if this will make an interesting video, but I definitely know it's a fun journey, and I like doing these because I haven't gone to New Game Plus in a long time. So every once in a while, it's fun to, like, you know, push what I'm used to, you know, push outside of my comfort zone, I guess is the best way to say it. Get Dunk to upload a run challenge, impossible. I will upload this one to YouTube, like I said, to my YouTube peeps. I don't know if this will be a good one, but hey, I want to make sure that on, you know, around Christmas, if somebody's off for the holidays or just relaxing, look for something to do, at least they have this 8-hour video of some sweaty nerd just yapping about a game that is, well, I mean, it's the best game of all time, but maybe not everybody agrees with that. But I think it's the greatest game of all time. And to end the greatest run in the greatest game, okay, maybe not the greatest run, to end a great run in the greatest game of all time, you have to end it in a fabulous way, which is, boom, into the dark sun, which we did have saving grace and an extra life, so it kept us alive for just a little bit. This is where the God Gamers go to die. GG, chat. Let's see what win number it is. The Pleb Graveyard. Hazy Boy's just jealous. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Thank you for the applause, chat. Thank you. Look at, see, now they're not being degenerate. Now they're being nice. Okay, except for Banana. Banana's the only degen, but thank you, chat, for the GGs. That was win number 2,318. Special run right there. That was a fun one. GG.